Hey everybody, welcome back to Icewind, Rime, the Frostmaiden. So glad of you to join us. Thanks. Well, yesterday was the last game of Evenfall. Today's the last game of Icewind Dale. Maybe, hopefully. We'll see. I don't know. I can't predict this game, really. It kind of goes all over the place, but I'm hoping. We'll see what happens. I told everybody today that I've run out of book. But you guys still have a lot of things to do. There's a lot of loose ends that we're going to be wrapping up today, and we won't necessarily be going into an epilogue today, but we will be still playing the game, kind of. There's a lot of things to do. We've got spoilers if you're not caught up, but we've got a dead character, a dead NPC.
What?
Other characters. You guys are still in Etherin. Like, Oral is defeated, but there's still lots of preliminary things to do that I would love to play out with you guys. So that's what today's going to be. So you can feel victorious, but also maybe you'll die on the way home. Who knows? I hope not. That would suck.
Jumped in an alley.
I want to give a big shout out to Beetle and Grims, who've been supporting us and been our sponsor for the entirety of this game. They're the best. They were so kind to give us some cool stuff to run this campaign and have been here since the start. Love you, Beetle and Grims. You guys are the best.
They're re-releasing Ghosts of Saltmarsh. Their box.
Oh, that's
That
cool.
makes me so hopeful because the Ghost of Saltmarsh box is pretty cool, but I've always wanted the Waterdeep one, and I've never been able to get it. And if they re-release that Waterdeep one, you guys are gonna have to be fighting me in order to get your hands on it. So go check them out.
Order every
Link in the
single
description.
one.
Everyone.
He's like,
Yeah,
give him
everyone.
I did swoop up Baldur's Gate, so
Yeah.
I've got that in
Wonder
the
what
back
that
pocket.
means.
I wonder what that means.
I bought all of Baldur's Gate, the entire city.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
If you
mass
Beetle and
lord?
Grims, they get you a lot of stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty crazy. The whole city of Baldur's Gate. It's kind of wild that just comes with. It's like a
I know,
deed.
right?
Yeah.
I have a question. If we finish game tonight, do we get our coins now or epilogue?
Oh,
When do I
yeah.
get my coin?
Yeah,
The coins of completion that Beetle and Grimm sent us
Yes.
because we're about to complete Icewind Dale and the Frostmaiden.
The coins.
Yeah. Well, they're somewhere. Who knows?
No, okay.
We'll see. We'll see.
Somewhere.
Oh, we have to
They're
do.
hidden.
We have to do a
Where to
treasure
find
hunt.
it
I know
all?
where they are.
Damn.
Why'd you tell
He
them?
needed help getting them all in there.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't.
It takes a lot
Look
of
at these
prep.
cool lights that Emma and Craig got. Emma's not here today, but look at these cool lights. They're blue. Wait,
Why are you?
No.
why are you blue?
You have to like.
Hello?
Emma had a trick where she could get all four of them.
Like you gotta angle it a
There's
certain
4 of
way.
it?
Yes,
Oh,
4 of
they're
them.
in the lanterns, huh?
You gotta like give a little juice or something.
Hey, there you go.
Okay.
Oh.
There's 2.
Here, I
Come
can
on,
get
baby.
these ones.
Come on.
Hit blue.
Blue.
Don't hit the
There we go.
We had joked about finding more of those
job.
remotes and just giving them all to
Sure.
players.
Just change them constantly. All right.
Oh, the white. It does not like the white on the stream. I was looking,
Yeah.
it was. The cameras do not like that.
Okay. So yeah, today's gonna be a little bit of a free-form, weird kind of game, but I'm really, really excited because for the most part, when I've been running this game, it's been a lot of me having things to give you, and then today it's like you guys have things to give me, and then I've got a few things in the background, and it's just good time, just a good time. Okay, let's get into it. Fuck! I did not expect that. Holy shit! That sends me back.
Yeah.
That really takes me back in the days of Sunder. They don't apologize. They used to do it to me every game.
Yeah, that's what I
If we
heard.
started as soon as the camera went live. It was I deserved that, to be honest. It's a hot Taco Bell hot sauce packet.
All of them are.
All of them. They're all
Did
Taco
you
Bell
not see
hot sauce
Spencer
packets?
toss them to us right before we went live?
All right, this one's for you, chat. Oh, I almost hit it.
Almost. You were like this far forward.
So close. That would have been really funny.
There's your dice.
Oh,
You threw it. It went.
I was rolling to see who's gonna do the recap. It deserves to be. It's time.
It's
time.
fair.
It's time
fair.
for
Hey,
you,
guess
Mia.
what? We killed that bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure did.
It was a final battle before we could leave Etherin. We had a whole moment where everyone got into the pit with Calamity and Bryn,
Yes.
which they loved. Us all getting close together.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. And during that time, Velen. I don't know why I was gonna say Levine. I was like, that's not right.
Velen Levine. Not Levine.
Velen she found this like secret stash that had I think a scroll, no, and some weed. We all got high. No,
Yeah.
we did not get high together. And a ancient, not a mace. What?
It's a hammer.
Thank
it's a
you.
hammer.
I was like, I know what this is. I wielded it. Malolakma?
Welded it.
No.
Malolakma?
Matalotok.
You
Moloch.
can't. You're not allowed to give me cool things because I
what's the
can
witch's
never
name?
pronounce them. What?
Yeah,
What's the
what was
witch's
his
name?
name? It's super easy. It's like 6 syllables.
Ariel
Whoa, that was close.
You said it.
I could say one but not the other. It's
Yeah.
now replaced it.
Yes. Swap.
That
Just tell me what
was.
color you want.
Uh-oh.
No, look at that.
Oh, we
Yeah.
made it. We
I'm
made
a
it.
genius.
With a chain.
It gave immunity to cold damage and also would give out bursts of cold damage to other people around it. We then kind of all said our like final things of like what we wanted to happen to us if we did die, and we went out to battle, leaving Calamity behind.
Yes,
Leaving her
Calamity
with the
stayed
wish
in the
scroll
Tower
as
of
well.
Ariel.
Yes, we
guys
made sure
descended
she
down.
had that. And then we fought against Oral. She tried to kick our asses. To be honest, she almost did.
We were very close.
If not for a very clutch move by Kazira, where he ran across like the ice
Dude.
walls that she had made.
There was a lot of really good
Ugh.
moves you guys made during that game. One of them being not using that Revivify, which was wild, but also necessary.
Yeah.
And then that combined with Kazira doing that ice move, cutting off Oral's head, was pretty sick.
Yeah, we at one point we had Lazarus down doing death saves and Bryn dead, and Velen being attacked by Oral, potentially dead. And that's when Kazira was able to phase
Bryn.
us
Oh.
Yeah.
to the third phase,
good.
and we brought back Bryn, and we had our final push. We were able to push through and kill Oral, but not before Bryn died again.
Yeah.
And that's kind of where we came out of it, with Bryn completely dead and us having to come to terms with the fact that Bryn and Velen were actually dead. We attuned to the Mythalar.
Which Lazarus thought it was going to kill him.
Yep. But did not. Instead, restored him in to a former state, but also who he was now. Lazarus is back, and we brought Calamity back down, let her know what was going on,
Yeah.
and made plans to preserve their bodies as best we could and go to the Goliath to try to buy us more time to find someone who could raise the dead,
Right.
both Bryn and Velen.
Right. So, for the sake of this game, Colton, your character is dead. But we had talked, and you're going to be playing Calamity today, which is pretty cool. And Victoria was so kind to get us some Calamity art real fast. We just got a little headshot, but show it off, Craig. Hit that button. Look at it. She's beautiful. She looks amazing. I love her hair. That
Yes.
streak of white in her hair. That's so sick. I love the way she looks.
She also got really cool snowflake designs under her eyes.
So thank you so much,
It's the
Sari.
Rime.
Sari is the best. She looks great.
She is the best.
So that's where we're gonna pick up. You guys have attuned to the Mythalar. Bryn and Velen are still both dead, and you guys are setting off to figure out what you're going to do next. So while you guys are attuned to the Mythalar, you can will it to move, which is the entire structure of the thing. And you guys are also aware, Lazarus told you that, not the structure that it's in, but if you touch the sun part of it, it will incinerate you. So,
Like no help.
what are you guys
I
doing?
think we were gonna rest, weren't we?
Yeah, I think we don't have a choice. I think we have to rest. So I think we try to pack the bodies with ice the best we can.
Yeah, there's
And
still lots
then-
of snow.
Well,
Take a nap.
Put them in
weren't there?
thing.
Weren't That wasn't that place in this area with all like, the place where you would go and you could project yourself. Weren't there corpses in there, but they weren't rotted?
I think they were just skeletons.
Oh, I thought there were people.
Yeah.
I don't really
It's
remember.
unfortunate.
We
Really?
could check anyways.
I mean, that might just, I don't know,
Let's see if I
it
remember.
has some like,
Let's see if the abacadabras can give us something to preserve their bodies.
do you know anything that can do that?
Nope.
That is out of my wheelhouse.
Jacob, could I roll medicine?
Can it make spell scrolls?
The abracadabras?
Roll medicine for what?
To know if there's anything that we could do to preserve their bodies until we can get to the Goliaths.
Yeah, you can roll medicine. I'm trying to find you guys' map. You guys should have like a physical map of Etherin. It's not in the map box. Oh, I know where it is. Those are just there now.
Our spell scrolls.
Yeah,
There is-
they're big.
There's a spell that would do it.
Yes. But fortunately, I don't think any of us have the ability to. It's not something we can relearn, correct?
None at all.
No, I don't. Is that a first level spell? Should we can't?
Gentle repose. It's like second level.
Hey, look. I'll take a peek.
You've been blessed by the gods.
Well, blessed is a strong term. But
She's like a +1.
+1.
Yeah. Your wife kind of.
That's fair, yeah.
You're the +1 to your
To-
wife's life Andrew.
you know what?
Well, I don't know where Etherin is, but
Explains
here's a
a
world
lot of
map.
my
Which
life.
also makes us look like
Plus
we're all
ones
+1s to you, which is also then a +1.
to my wife. Yeah.
Well, and I guess you're
I actually
+1
don't
to
know
your
if
own
that's a
wife.
cleric spell or a witch
Okay.
spell.
I think it's a.
God.
I think Claire's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Medicine
the same
check.
god, actually.
Oh.
Funnily enough.
Yeah.
Oh. Pedro V, thanks for the 50 rubles.
No,
50 are
It's Brazilian.
Brazilian?
Brazilian real.
real.
I looked it up.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate
There were a
that.
few more donations, and I'll catch them.
You'll love this series. This is the first one I watched. Thank you. Cool. We'll get them before break. Okay. You wanna know if there's a way to preserve the bodies?
Yes.
Okay. Roll medicine.
Wish for gentle.
I did 15.
Wow.
We should wish for a whole ass person.
I wish that I can
I'm gonna-
cast gentle repose my entire life
I
now.
wish to cast Gate to find somebody that can cast Gentle Repose.
Cast gate.
So guy's like, oh.
I'm gonna gate myself to Levistus right now.
Oh my
And
god.
then
Hello.
show my ass through the portal.
Fucking moon him.
Yeah.
Oh
See,
my god.
If everyone lived
Yeah.
and she was free, that's the kind of energy the table will give.
Yeah.
We're so like, let's just go meme on someone real hard and
Yeah.
that's it.
15.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You know that there are ways that you can preserve a body. Primarily, you know, a magic one. Gentle Repose is a spell you can cast. It can protect targets from decay, corpses from decay, and also can become undead. But specifically with just corpses, not looking at it in a magic way.
Yeah.
I feel like Spencer knows more about this than I do.
No, not that off the top of my head.
All right.
Probably
Well,
just keep it. I mean, it's freezing in here,
I was
right?
gonna say, if you keep it in a really cold climate, then yeah.
I mean, they're not gonna rot if they're in here.
I know.
That's true.
Stone and ice and all of that kind of stuff. No, they're not. They're not going to. But I mean, carrying them on your warm bodies across, the world, it's a
We
different
could
story.
put him on a sled though.
You can't.
Sure, you could put them on a sled.
And then pack
That's
the
true.
sled with snow.
Pack them with ice.
Okay. So
we-
somebody roll an Arcana check.
What if we freeze
You
them?
know,
like
I
a
am
cube of
I am a
ice, like a
cool
popsicle.
stat block. What is my Arcana? Why not? 14.
Calamity has heard of Revivified, but that's about it. She knows how Revivify works. That's a minute.
30.
Kind of beyond that one. Okay, Kasira, you know every spell
Good.
that could ever bring somebody back to life.
Good.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
That makes a ton of sense. Holy shit. You know that the closest one that you're gonna be able to hit is Raise Dead,
Raise.
which you've got 10 days.
Okay.
I'm going to say that with both of your rolls, Kazira knows that the bodies can be preserved a little longer than that. In the climate that you guys are in, if you guys take them on sleds, you think that the window is instead 15 days
For Raised Dead?
for Raise Dead.
Okay. It's okay. It's 2 days to the
And
Goliaths.
you can't learn
Kazira-
that spell.
No.
Kazira and your, which I'm assuming is you and your wife's search for a number of ways to return you from your undead state. When researching many of these spells, you are all too accustomed to how they operate. You know that Raise Dead does require a diamond worth 500 gold pieces, which the spell consumes. Also, just to clarify, I clarified this before we started tonight's game. We're going to be running with default 5th edition rules. In the past, I've done like resurrection rules, but today we're just going to run with default. Except for a homebrew rule that I really like. I got to credit to Aventier Games for coming up with. Basically, when you guys cast the spell, as long as it isn't Wish, you need to beat a DC. And the DC is 10 plus the character's level plus the amount of times they've been returned to life. But the roll you make is your spellcasting ability plus proficiency plus the spell's level.
What level
If you
spell is
fail,
Raised Dead?
that increases the DC by 1, but it does not make it impossible. You can still try to bring them back. You would just use the diamond, and it would make it one more harder. I will also let you guys use coins on that too if you want to.
Specifically resurrection attempts or deaths?
I'm going to count it as both. I'm going to count it as attempts.
Technically, we didn't attempt to bring Bryn
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
She just came.
It's going to be a mixture of resurrection attempts and successful resurrections. Well, it would be resurrection attempts
Okay.
because it's an attempt that succeeded. And Bryn has died how many times? Or been resurrected how many
She's
times?
been resurrected 4 times.
Okay. So you were level 11 when you died. So the DC is 25. For the sake of Valen, she's never been resurrected. And what?
Yet.
Yeah. And I'm going to go by her effective hit point total, which is 8. So her DC is 18.
Or hit die total, right?
Her hit die total, which is 8.
Be glad that I wasn't still a slot. That's like
20?
15d10.
No.
DC 30.
Come on.
All right. With that, you have that knowledge, Kazira.
Okay. I have enough to buy diamonds for these spells. I don't know how much a spell scroll or paying someone to cast a spell would cost. I know we found some platinum. I have 100 platinum currently, and that would cover the diamonds.
Okay.
I only have 90 gold on me.
That being said, we would have
So
to
would
hope that they would both come back on the first try.
Calamity's effective
right.
level the hit dice as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so I
It should be
don't want to
CR, but-
suggest this because it might be incredibly risky.
Mm-hmm.
But the tomb tappers do have like a nest here that might have a bunch of very powerful magic items that we could sell.
That's true. We'd have to find it though.
Also, if somebody would be willing to buy them. The last time we had to do anything with magic items, it took days for the vendor to even show up.
You'd have to
Right.
find someone. That was never easy.
Do you think that there's someone that we've run across who might be able to the last time I ran across someone who had a lot of gold on them because they were liberating it from people was when we were up north. And it was that pirate lady. I don't
Gina?
Yeah, I don't know if we could.
Rob her?
No, God, no. No.
I didn't like her very much.
That bodyguard seemed
Hot.
I didn't want to say it because I'm married, but like you
Every
understand.
they are the fault.
That's true.
I was thinking
They
we
killed
might
two
be able
Denver
to
Stronger.
try to sell or barter with them because they may have.
I think they went back to Waterdeep. I remember their conversation.
That's fair. I was just saying that they might be able to buy, but you have no way of getting in contact with them, so.
And not without, yeah, I mean, Velen could have maybe, but he's dead, so.
I have to say, I
Yeah.
think for the attempts that we do try, we should try to do Velen first. Not that, of course, Bryn is not our priority, but
You think
that gives
that-
us. I think Velen may have more connections than Bryn
Yes.
would be in the need to get Bryn up, because I think it would be more difficult.
Yes.
So I almost think we should try
She's-
at first to get Velen. Also, we have a worst case scenario for
Coaxing back a soul that's died multiple times is harder for him. I know.
especially the way Bryn's gone. They
Yes.
were awfully violent.
I would just want to specify one thing for you as well. Just to clarify, the whole raised dead has to be longer than 10 days. There's no specification that it's like the body rotting, but I like that idea.
Yeah.
But I also think that it's in tandem to a magical ability as well, which is why gentle repose will always delay the effect to bring them back to life for a considerable amount of time because it's magical. But even for raised dead, but this whole like it's cold so they don't decay as much is helping, but not to the detriment of like their bodies aren't rotting, because yeah, their bodies wouldn't rot at all, but it's more about their soul also getting further and further away from the material plane.
Right.
So that's also in tandem to that as well, because if that was true, you would probably have like months because the bodies
yeah.
would never
Yes.
rot.
Question.
If we find someone who can gentle repose,
Yeah.
can we stack 15 days?
Let me
You know
read
what I mean?
gentle repose. You touch a corpse or other remains. For the duration, the target is protected from decay and can't become undead for 10 days. Yes. Yes. So you'd keep it in the raised dead area.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does Calamity...
So yeah, if somebody casts gentle repose, that just lasts for 10 days. The body's preserved, and for 10 days they'll be in the raised dead zone. As soon as that repose ends, then the timer starts again, and then it goes down to. So effectively, somebody casts gentle repose, you have 25 days.
And then we might be able to stack another 10 days.
Yes, if you keep casting it.
Yeah.
Gentle repose is also a ritual spell, so it's pretty good.
Does Calamity have any people that she would have remained in contact with from the old group that she could maybe call on?
How far away is Waterdeep, though?
Probably more than a
Days.
month.
Damn.
You have days.
I
I
don't
can
know.
look for you. Give me a
Yeah,
minute.
because like
Probably
Baldur's
a
Gate is
week.
farther
More
than
than a week.
Baldur's Gate.
Give me a minute. I can tell you.
Yeah, I would say by.
Keep in mind as we move south, it's gonna get
Um,
hotter.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I'm
once
gonna
it reaches
say
40
no.
degrees, they're going to start rotting again.
No, absolutely.
To you,
Yeah, I asked you a weird question.
it's okay. Probably not. I mean, even if she could get in contact with them, they probably want nothing to do with her. Bryn was probably the only person.
Astrid could know someone
That's
through
true.
her network of, I don't know, healer friends?
Yeah.
I also think Bryn Shander is a great place to stop anyway.
Yes.
We have a hell of a bargaining chip, and as far as I'm concerned, every Tin Towner owes us something.
Yes. But that being said, all of Astrid's friends would be in either Fireshear or Luskin, which are
Right.
closer than Waterdeep, but still.
I mean, we could
Would she
use
be able
like,
to ascend to someone?
I'm not sure if she knows how to do that. I could check.
who has
Don't think she can.
Velen's rod?
You could.
Which staff is it?
The
The
staff.
power?
The one
The
of-
Staff of Power, Bryn.
So
All right,
not
it's yours.
I'm gonna take that.
Yeah.
Calamity is gonna keep the staff of frost if that's fine.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
I mean, I don't know about that.
Kizir would give it to her.
Sorry, I'm counting.
No, no, you're good.
That doesn't give you anything, huh?
I don't think so.
Okay, so looking at this map, which I can get for you guys at some point,
Oh, resistant to cold damage.
Bryn Shander, you go south, you have to go through the spine of the world, which is like Effectively difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Lazarus, is mountains one of your... Okay, so never mind. You guys could get through it easily. So we're looking at Waterdeep being 450 miles away, which is 18 days at a steady pace. Well, technically 18.75. So you guys would get there on the 19th day. If you went at a fast pace, you guys would be moving 30 miles a day. You'd get there in 15 days exactly.
Is it fast pace on foot or with mounts?
It doesn't matter. Mounts, it depends on what your mounts are.
Okay, so the Goliath tribes have access to flying mounts.
Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting.
We might be able to do something with that. I don't know.
Well, isn't there someone that has... I know, we would have to be. We would have to. Well, someone could take us. Do we think someone has the ability to transport people?
Like teleport them?
Yeah, I think so. Do you think some people at like Revel's End might?
Revel's End?
Yeah, the prison?
Is that the opposite of the direction we're trying to go?
Well, the place is...
Get your map up.
Compared to this one. Compared to Waterdeep,
No, absolutely.
Revel's End is infinitely closer.
I'm sure, but we don't know if they can actually teleport or not.
Yeah, that way.
Well, that's the question. Is I think there are very few places in the Icewind deal that can.
So
I would imagine Bryn Shander is almost too poor for me.
somebody
That's why I was
put
thinking Rebels
That's
End.
a mini somewhere, and I can tell you where it should go. And
We
we're-
could just put it-
For what?
Yeah, sounds good.
Here, I'm going to turn up the lighting a little bit just so you guys can see a little more here. So for Bryn, let's go ahead all the way up more. Too far. There's like a divot. That's it. That's kind of, you guys are in the ice, but that's
So
where you
we're
guys
like-
are. Yeah. Let me look here. My map is loading.
Hang on,
Revel's End is...
see if I can get you a better picture with this.
It's like straight across, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll put a D4 for a marker for it. It
Rebel's
pretty
End
much
is
is.
like here.
It's around there, yeah. Let me find it though, so I can get it to you exactly. Yeah. It's here.
Well, I don't really know if Rebels End has the
Can
thing we're
we-
after. I was just
No,
mainly
no.
throwing it out that
You
maybe
can
I
see
have
that
access to
that
teleportation.
ice river that goes all the way to the top near the R.
This?
That one. Because it's a waterfall to get into the Caves of Hunger. That's where it is. So that's where Etherin
Okay,
is.
where is the Goliath tribes?
The Goliath tribes are
Put this one, Bryn Shander.
Sky Tower Shelter or Wormdoom Crag.
The sky
Where?
one.
Sky Tower Shelter. I can
Wormdoom's
tell you.
down here, but
Sky
I
Tower.
thought was higher up.
Sky Tower Shelter is here.
Okay, where's Wormdoom?
God.
Wormdoom is...
Then maybe we need to go the reverse. I thought this was Wormdoom, Crag.
Wormdoom Crag is here.
Oh, well,
Oh,
never
okay.
mind. They're exactly the same.
And that's 2 days out.
Yes.
And then it's like 3 days to Bryn Shander.
Let me get you
Probably
timeline to
2
Revel's
to
End.
Revel's End.
Honestly, well, I don't really know if we should set a destination. for
43
that.
miles.
I think I was just mainly saying that's something we could
So
do.
Is
that's
Rebel's
about
End
like
not a prison?
no,
It is,
yeah,
but it
but
has
For
access
what?
to a lot of people.
For what reason would they help us?
they had
Just like everyone else owes us.
Do they care?
The person who in charge would, the warden knows what we were doing.
Yes, and we have dirt on her.
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, every fucking Tin Towner owes me something,
Yeah.
and I'm willing to reach whatever means we have to get that.
I think
No, not that we should.
Right.
I think honestly, Rebels End was just more of like an example of a Icewind Dale institution that
Yeah.
might have some kind of option. I would never say we should go to Rebels End before Bryn Shander.
So
I
I-
think Bryn Shander's our number one location.
that's the question I was gonna have. Like, I don't know if there's a reason. So the reason we were gonna go to the Goliath is to see if they had some way to preserve the body,
Yes.
or the body's longer. Because I don't think there's anyone there who can cast Raised Dead. I could be wrong.
Would Astrid know how to cast Gentle Repose?
Is as long as she's high enough level, because it's a preparation spell, she could theoretically just prepare it.
Well, someone has to. In
I mean,
Bryn Shander.
it says she has access to, she's a 5th level spellcaster, and she has access to 2nd level spells.
The issue here is that Astrid is not a class. Like she's
Right.
not. She's a stab block. But player characters can take a long rest and just learn any cleric spell.
Right.
So sure, we'll say she can.
Maybe it could be something like she can swap out one spell a day
Yeah.
or something.
Like I still want to
It
use
says
her
she-
stat block. Let's do. What's her whiz modifier?
+3.
We'll run with that. Like not
So
sidekick,
she-
but not sidekick homebrew
she
rule
wouldn't
where.
be able to cast Raise Dead because she only has 3rd level spells, but she has currently Lesser Restoration and Spiritual Weapon prepared as 2nd level spells.
Right. I'm not gonna let Calamity switch out her spells
That's fine.
because of the way that her magic
I mean, she
works.
gets it via. I almost view her more as like a warlock than a.
Yeah. But Astrid could switch out 3 spells per long rest if she wanted to.
So she could cast
Gentle Repose.
Gentle Repose.
And if that's the case, then we may not even want to go there.
Yeah,
I'm-
honestly,
Just go to Bryn
I
Shander.
think Bryn Shander, if not
Besides, all
Astrid.
the important people in the 10 towns are there anyways.
Well,
Didn't half of them burn down like a month
What do you
ago?
think half of these people that are magic users are doing in Bryn Shander? Keeping people alive, sustaining life.
Yes.
They're dealing with this still with the result of the Shardland Dragon. Someone will have to have some kind of ability to help us.
Or at least know someone who can. All right. Are we going to rest here?
I don't want to, but I think we have to.
Okay. Get some sleep then.
I don't know if you have to prep it, but Billy would be a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of help
yeah,
tomorrow.
sure. That
Yes.
Bill's here. I think that answers our direction. I don't know if it answers our money problems if it doesn't work.
I'll fucking steal from every single person around. I mean, I think that's only a matter of.
Yeah.
Well, we have stuff.
We have.
I know
we
how
have
to do it.
350 platinum. I have 100 platinum.
Well,
Which
that should
that
be-
should be hopefully enough. I don't know how much these things cost, but like Lazarus is saying, we can call in quite a few favors from very powerful people.
No, I agree with that. I just think that we need to make sure. I know it sounds cold, but we have 15 days. We should be prepared as possible with that.
Oh, we can.
We
Oh, yeah.
need to
we
make
can
sure
look
that we're
around
not
here.
just rushing towards the solution we want.
I can try tomorrow to search out this nest.
We don't have that. It's more like I want to make sure that we are thinking clearly with it,
No,
knowing
I
how
agree.
much.
I don't know if we should. I think it would be unwise. I think it's a good idea to find this nest. I don't think it is in this condition.
Yeah.
We have people that are weak. We were a little stronger than.
No, I don't. I'm not even saying that. I'm saying that we need to be aware that 350 platinum may not be the amount that's needed.
Mhm.
So we need to have a backup plan for if that's the case.
Well, we have things. We have stabs and rods and wands and all kinds of other things we can give up.
Time travel.
Plus violence.
The-
An immense amount of violence.
no, I agree with that, but it's also the 10 towns.
Yeah.
No, of
There-
course.
There's nothing there.
Well, then
If
honestly,
we have to
I think
move
the
on
backup
from the
plan
10
is-
towns, then we'll move on.
Yes.
Regardless, the second we get there, it sounds like we get 10 more days. And that's worth more than anything. We can come back here then if we need to.
I also think if we run into that issue, maybe we talk about it and we just learn to let it all go and we let Calamity make her choice. We run into like that much of a barrier.
There's
Okay.
no choice for me to make if I have to use the scroll.
Well, as things get added to the pot, maybe that might change. But I think it's more of a point that it's still your choice to make whatever you decide.
I have a question.
Okay.
Where did the bear come from?
From the weave.
Yes.
What is
He's like,
Lazarus doing right
"What?"
now?
Yeah, if you're manifested back. I'm like woo. You manifested back.
Oh.
I am something of a conjuration master wizard. I brought you back.
Oh, you are?
No,
Wow.
I'm sorry. If I was, it's probably this whole journey would have probably been a lot easier.
Oh, I was going to say that makes a lot of sense. When I see portals, I feel a little tingly.
Do you
Same,
Do you
though,
know
same.
the bear?
Yeah, we're actually the same person.
Yes. It's quite strange.
Yeah,
Did you learn how to speak bear?
I did. Linguist.
What does that even mean?
I studied.
You
It's an
studied
Etherin
bear?
thing.
I did.
Yeah.
It turns out I had a fondness
Like from a book?
when I returned from my normal.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, it said I was a conjuration mage, but to be honest, I hung out with a lot of dryads.
Uh-huh.
Saw some bears.
Yeah.
Maybe I was more of a druid.
Maybe you were.
I don't know.
What is Blazarus doing right now?
Eight pairs?
Blazarus?
Yeah.
Oh, he's like sniffing himself and like scratching pieces of his fur, which is completely clean.
Oh, that's gotta be weird for a bear living out in the wilderness.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here. I'll grab the abracadabra and just chowder.
It's
We're on the
open
same
it,
page
and it's
here.
like as you open it, the immediate hot stench of clam chowder just fills this room, and it's steaming as soon as it opens. His eyes, his pupils go, and he just starts engorging it as he makes it a mess. Like it's spattering everywhere, melting bits of the rime that's around as he just.
Guilty again.
This is first meal back.
He stops for a moment. He vomits some of it out because he's eating so fast,
Slow down.
and then
now.
he goes back.
Don't eat the Did he eat the vomit or just?
No, he goes back into the box.
Don't.
I'm just gonna put some snow on it. It's fine. Some kitty litter on it.
Kitty litter.
Did he?
It's all gone in 30 seconds.
Good.
How long did
He eats the whole thing.
Lick it clean.
He is. It's completely clean. He's like, there's a frog in here.
Did he?
Give me that.
How long did he travel with you, if you knew him?
To be honest,
The whole time.
longer than Bryn.
Yeah.
She never tried to train him.
No, she did.
Yeah, she
Boy,
gave him- she gave
this
him
is him
cookies.
on like a good day.
He sits down.
He really liked her.
Yeah. They're buddies.
And then he.
Yep. Valid. Sweet.
Coming back to life is
I'll
very
take it.
exhausting.
It is. Oh, I'm gonna grab all my stuff, like my legs and my limbs and stuff, and just.
Yep, you're not minimal anymore, even though in the art you are, but oh well.
Just, I prefer it.
Hell
That's
yeah.
it.
I will start a monster and a monster.
How does it feel to have insides again?
Terrible. I'm freezing.
Yeah.
I'm freezing. I'm in pain.
Yeah.
I took good berries just in case.
Yeah.
To get hungry.
Very now.
You're worried about having to eat
Yeah.
for the first time in
Forever.
months?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's a horrible experience.
Yeah.
Life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do something we haven't done in a minute. You guys are gonna long rest. You guys got rations for those of you who need to eat and drink
Good
water.
berry.
Good
All
berry.
of us have to eat and drink now.
We also have an
Yep.
abracadabras.
Yes.
You do, yes. It has charges though.
Oh, how many?
And I'm gonna say, what
Well,
we
we've used.
we've used like 6.
Frog. Chowder.
It's had 20.
Anchovies?
So, hang on.
What? When did we do
That's
that?
the first thing we made.
Bread was the first one.
Bread.
Anchovies was another one. Frog.
Oh,
There was
someone
the-
tried to make like a diamond or something.
Someone tried to
do
make a
something.
diamond and it failed.
He didn't use a charge though.
The little cherry
Or-
pies.
Yeah.
Cherry pies, chowder, and I think that's it. So it's got it's got 15 left.
We're chilling. Do those
Um,
recharge?
I don't know. Do they?
I'll buy
What
one or
was that
something.
stupid orb's name?
What,
Scant.
Scant?
Professor Scant.
Yes. Hello.
What do you know about this thing?
I'm still waiting to hear on who I belong to now.
Oh,
Still Velen, right?
yes. Belen died, but we're gonna bring
I
her
am
back to
aware
life.
of Ellen's uncertain demise. It's
Discern,
She is dead, yes. But we're gonna bring her back to life. So
how fascinating.
for now, let's say you belong to Lazarus, and he will give you back to Belen when she's alive again.
Lazarus noted.
Wow. Don't put that juju
Well-
on me.
Well, I think he noted it
Repeat
down.
the following sentences so I can recognize your voice easiest.
Okay.
Sogma.
I'm like this.
Yeah, you're doing the face ID. Yeah,
Summon the
yeah.
Tarask.
Yeah.
Give my mask. I gotta do it with the mask too. Now
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Register.
Roll d20.
Oh. Okay.
I wonder
You get to rename him
Great.
and
you're right.
choose his
Professor
voice.
16. Yeah. It's
16.
his preference.
He's just,
I'm looking French.
hello,
Yeah.
I am Professor Ass.
Professor Ass.
Wow. All right. Who wants to keep track of the charges of the abracadabras?
I already did.
Okay.
Okay.
At dawn, you guys gained a 16. It gains 1d20 at dawn. So now you have.
19 charges?
So you guys were at 15. You gained 16. So you have 31.
It stacks.
You can go higher?
You can go. It has no maximum.
Well, D&D Beyond says it does. I can't go higher than 20.
I'm gonna say otherwise the thing would have
You hit
thousands of
customize?
charges. It's been sitting in a
Oh.
broom
But-
for.
That makes sense. Let's just leave it at a max of 20. It just doesn't say in the item, but it just says it has 20, so it only has 20. So
That's how every.
it would have gone to max, and then we would have used it again for
the chowder.
chowder. So it is 19.
That's valid. We'll do that.
All right, what do you want for dinner?
Well, I have a good berry. For all of you. My good berry.
What do you want for dinner?
Blazers eats it.
You have
I thought
insights
it was
again.
fairly important that we could all just survive off
Did you-
this nutritionally dense berry.
He eats the second one.
You're gonna get the shits. We talked about this. Fuck.
have
Okay, here's the other 8 then.
I have a strange question.
Well, I'll just go.
Stomach's
He
gonna
just-
explode.
I have a
I
strange
asked you
question.
what you want.
Oh,
Well,
I want
if you
a
belong,
quesadilla.
if you and
I want a.
if you and the bear are the
Cheesy
same
gordita
person, maybe
crunch.
you also like.
I told you not to. It's your own fault.
Oh, he barks them all out.
If you and the bear are the same person, maybe you also like chowder.
Your feet.
Well, if I did like feet, unfortunately,
The
but
bear
not
likes
the way we all
the bear
thought.
likes to eat feet. It's
Yeah.
kind of weird. We gave him harpy feet once. He was happy boy forever.
Fucking Jones. Okay, fine. Let's do. Do we have any dietary restrictions?
No,
No.
Do you need your lactate? I can put that inside of Goodberry as well.
Oh my god.
Lactate.
I'm good.
Okay, how about we just do
Do you think that thing can make blood?
blood? Pig's blood.
It could.
I can do any blood.
It could
Yeah.
probably make raw.
I don't want to fill this whole thing with blood though.
It may not be able to make blood.
Do you
It
know
could
what you
likely
want?
make.
Yeah.
It could
Okay,
probably
I'm
make
gonna
a
ask
raw
the
meat.
abracadabra to make blood. Pig's blood.
You say it. You open it and it's like brimming and it's like sloshing left and
It's my
right.
reflection in it. Here, I will
You
sit
dive into it.
I pull out a straw.
Straw. You don't need a
Ew.
straw.
Why not?
I'm like,
Vampire, it like goes through your fangs, right?
That's it.
oh, his fangs are hollow. Oh my god.
No, I got a straw.
That's the secret of every vampire.
He's
That's
sucking
one.
so fast.
That's one.
It's almost gone.
It's like a Capri Sun
yeah,
pouch.
I'm like, he's, yeah, Cadaver's just.
What?
It's like a
It's like a
Capri Sun
camel
pouch.
pack.
It is. Yeah. No, it's a chest. It's like
Yeah,
the chest we have in
I
there,
know.
brimming with blood,
Yeah.
and you like, you drink some blood.
Yeah.
I don't know what that does for you.
Nothing. I'm full.
Vampire.
What?
It goes. It barely even makes a dent in it.
I don't
There's
know
a lot
what
of blood in
I
there.
don't know what you're,
Sniffs it. And
No, yeah, no.
I don't know what you're gonna do with the rest. I'm full.
Full.
You should
I
just
said,
bottle
honestly,
it.
some of the best blood you've ever
Yeah.
had.
Well, shit.
I guess we could pour it
I'm
into
gonna
my
start-
water
I'm gonna start
skin.
getting vials
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Just a little.
A little
You,
treat.
you can spend one, tap that to discard a card and draw a card.
Oh, yeah.
I do
Sweet.
it. They go blood token.
Thank you.
Blood token.
Oh,
Blood token.
I
I'm just gonna.
This is paper though.
I'm gonna put it sit down. I'm trying to shake
Aw.
it up.
Slushy.
Hang on. It like topples and then it waits because it's really thick and then
Oh.
it spills everywhere
Into
on the
the snow,
ground.
though, right?
And then eventually and then it sort of starts to freeze over a bit, but also Oral isn't here anymore, so
The rods.
delicious slushy.
Kind of cold the blood.
Ah, no.
Some no.
Okay.
Try it, Lazarus.
Blazarus
Alright.
is licking it.
Oh, it's cold.
It's a slushy.
It tastes.
It's foul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Foul.
It doesn't really taste like anything. It
Want some
kinda-
slush?
No.
Blazarus is licking it though.
No, stop. We can just take blood. It's fine. Okay. Wait,
So
what,
it's weird when I do it.
What do you
No,
want?
the
His
bear
tongue
doesn't.
gets stuck.
Oh,
that's why
yeah.
he's an idiot.
Help.
Smartest member of the party. Okay. What do you want next?
What are you
I want
interested
that cleaned
in?
out first.
It's self cleaning. It's an oven. It's a mode. Well, what do you want?
Yeah, maybe we should have
What do you want to eat?
Maybe.
Oh, I don't know what I want to eat. I don't know what kind of options I have. Pie, not knucklehead trout.
No. That's probably.
You know what? I was probably a vegan at some point.
The little,
Yeah.
the little,
I'm
little
gonna
mini
make-
cherry pies are very
I'm gonna
good.
make.
Little elvish salad.
No, that's stupid.
Well, you said you were vegan. I was just trying to give you
No,
an
I'm
option.
gonna do like some kind of like steamed eggplant. Some kind of like some
Egg-
butternut
egg-
squash.
Eggplant parm.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Vegan
There
parmesan.
you
Yeah,
go.
eggplant parmesan.
It just says,
okay,
the inside just
okay.
says fucking loser, not making that.
No.
Professor Scan, you open it and there's nothing.
God damn
And
it.
then Professor Scan says, "Would you like some help operating that magic item?"
Sure.
This is an abracadabras. You can specify how much you'd like.
1.
Nothing.
One
Okay,
eggplant
fine.
farm.
It's an eggplant and a block of Parmesan cheese. You use a charge.
You know, it's a little different. It's a little different than what I remember, but I'm gonna do it. So, like,
You crunch into
Oh,
and then it's like a
rough.
whole block of Parmesan cheese, like in Skyrim. It's like
You
biting
gain
into
some
it.
health.
He's
He's
like,
harder
oh,
than I
well,
remember.
you can specify like a plate or a bowl or any number of them. It's
It'll make a bowl.
well, yes, it'll make anything 1 gold piece or less.
that's at least a grand. All
If
right.
it makes anything worth a total of a gold piece or less, anything more, it'll last for a minute and then disappear.
I keep track of this. We lost the chicken parm and the blood. Okay, hang on. Let's
So instead of
let's try this
the
again.
entire container being filled with blood, you just ask for like a bowl.
Okay.
Next time it's like a bread bowl.
A bread bowl
Oh,
of blood?
blood, yeah.
Hate that.
Nasty.
Hate that.
They'll
Hate
treat
that.
at the end.
With the little giblets in it.
Yeah.
It's
I
disgusting.
want
Soaks the bread a little.
3 plates of eggplant parmesan.
It can't make
Eight
eggplant parmesan.
plants of eggplant parmesan.
3 plates.
3 plates. That's under a gold piece. There you go. You get it. It's steaming,
Oh.
beautiful. It's got the sear lines.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
Here
Some
you
of the
go, Clam,
parmesan.
That's for you.
Plain
for
parmesan. It smells
Clammy when she gets
delicious.
back from
Has
the
like
toilet.
oregano and garlic and
Oh, you want some?
has
You can
it's
have half.
So I couldn't.
you
To
cut
be honest,
it.
you should.
It's
'cause
already
I
getting
ate
cold.
At least half of this block of cheese and also
Okay,
this
I'll have a
parmesan.
piece.
Yeah, have a little bit.
It's very good. It's very good. It's soft, but also the cheese is very like it's crispy and tangy at the same time.
Can I ever
The
make
cheese
some
is
grass?
crispy and tangy.
Huh?
Yeah, can I make some tall grass?
You're gonna use charge for the next
Yes.
eggplant parmesan and then another one for some tall grass.
Yeah, some grass.
A what of tall grass? You have to specify a container.
A bushel.
A bushel. You close it, you open it, and there's a bushel of tall
Here you
grass.
go, Lazarus. Just eat that for a second. It'll help your stomach.
Yeah.
It smells healthy.
It is healthy.
I don't want to eat it.
This is a new era. You gotta
Of
eat
what?
something.
You wear
We're
of
gonna,
what?
Bryn's
eat
gonna
some
come
healthy
back
stuff,
and
eat some
Blaz is
healthier
gonna be
stuff.
ripped.
And you have cookies after. After.
Dessert.
Not too much though.
Did you say
He eats it, he's
Cookies.
chewing it, and he's like, oh.
It's alright. Nap now. Go sleep.
He sits there and he says, oh, it did hold my stomach.
No, good. A glass of Pepto-Bismol.
There's
Upset
an
stomach.
astral rift on the inside. He gets sucked into the real world as an
That was a
isekai.
CVS.
Cherry flavor.
Oh shit. I'm gonna waste all of our charges with this.
Good. It's fun. There's still 14. We're not gonna make 14 more things.
Oh, God, I might.
You could.
Okay, we have our food now. We've settled in. Regardless of my fucking berries are now mixed with that horrible pig's blood to the ground.
It's not horrible. It's very tasty.
I know, but it does smell because
I'm sorry.
it's rank.
Jacob, Calamity is gonna make 5 of those like little mini cherry pies that were mentioned before.
Okay, you do so. Broop, and you get them.
One will be offered to Lazarus.
Bitch is eating so much.
He eats it one gulp.
the little pie tin and all.
Yeah,
didn't
the
the
tin
aluminum
as
and
well.
all.
Yeah.
You didn't even taste
It probably doesn't make the tin because you're just specifying hand pies, so it's just there's on the ground.
Not the ground. It's on the inside of the box, right?
What? Yeah, in the box.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Buff the pleasures.
On the ground of the box.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. Someone said chocolate milk. That's stupid. Get that alchemy jump.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've got the alchemy jump off Ellen. You never know
It's
what
kind
it
of
does.
stuck to her corpse at this point because
Oh,
she's freezing
That's
over.
alright. That's alright. I'm just gonna put it on her like
No,
like,
not like you can't take it off. You grab it like
Boromir.
like
I'm just gonna have her like the
Okay.
alchemy jug and she's just gonna be
I was
like,
gonna
Get the
ask
bodies
that.
off the
Where
ground.
where are Velen and Bryn?
Yeah.
close
probably-
by, but not in a way.
They're
that they're
on the
gonna-
ground?
No, I'll roll out my bedroll
I think you specified this.
on
I think
like
they're in the
unzip
bed
it so
rolls.
it's
Yeah.
both sides and then
I
Perfect.
think you said this last time.
That way,
Fair
if they
enough.
get frozen, to
They're not gonna-
something,
they're not
they're
gonna
gonna
stick
freeze
to
to
the
the ground. It's like
Yeah.
it's
Well,
like a
we'll make sure they're
non-stick
good.
They
pan.
close their eyes.
Some ham.
yes.
All right.
Crisco. Just
Yeah.
wound them up a little bit.
Bryn's were like slightly open like this. I just want to specify. Yeah, and Velen's one eye was like all the way open and like rolled back.
I'm
Yeah.
just take her eye patch and go
No.
the other one.
She now it's now the one eye which is always open. It's just like this like gash, this wound that pierces into her
Fuck.
head.
Let's get another eye patch.
No,
Did you make one?
Two eye patches.
Oh fuck! Where's your mind?
in my bag.
Good. That's where it was like on there.
What?
Nothing. No, let's say your
Oh, it's my
friend
eye here.
had an appetite.
Not a gash. While Valen's eye hole was like this wound, Kazira just has the hole where there's no eye.
Lack thereof.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
How did that happen?
I got ripped out of my face by the divination tower. Was that?
You think it was hard?
Yeah. Your girlfriend tried to eat it.
She did. She ate every other eyeball
She
but
ate
that one.
so many eyes.
Oh no! So, some kind of putrid.
Pussy.
Pussy's not the word. Stop saying that.
I specifically remember them wanting to be pus filled.
You're
Pussy's more
it was,
fun
no,
to
it's
say.
not. And
Are we long resting?
Yes, please.
All right.
Please get us out of here.
Your first long rest.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
Okay.
Yes, sleep
You
like
guys
you
long
haven't
rest?
slept in
Yes.
500 years.
Yeah.
You guys can hit the long rest button.
Sleep like a baby.
I did. Sleep like a 900-year-old
Babies don't
baby.
sleep very well though, so
Yeah.
it's a stupid saying.
Sleep like the dead.
Yeah, not anymore though.
Your chicken parm or whatever the fuck we
Yeah,
got.
and a
is
cherry
there.
pie.
Yeah, and a pie.
It's delicious.
Yeah.
I hate it. No, I'm
And
kidding.
there's, and there's some pig's blood slush on the floor if you'd like it.
That's actually my dessert.
Yeah.
So I eat
Delicious.
both of those, and then
Oh,
like
Yum.
Little scoop.
You're always
that
saying-
was surprisingly edible, considering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hit the long rest button.
Because I ate the slush.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll a d20.
I was like,
It's,
I think I can make like spinal fluid.
9.
yes.
You get 9 charges back.
I do think I
Well,
did
we could figure out first
We
thing in the
could.
morning.
Okay. That's how I ruled eating and drinking. It's just before long rest.
Okay.
And if you don't do it, you don't get a full long
And
rest.
the alchemy jug can make water for us.
Yeah.
The abracadabras can make water.
Oh. Oh yeah.
So long as
I
you
need blood.
specify a container. If you just say water, it's not-
Water.
you have to say like a pitcher of water. Or 3
The-
pitchers of water.
The alchemy jug can make mayonnaise though. So
It can.
Sustenance.
Are you leaving everything else that's on Velen on Velen?
What's on Bellin?
Are you? That's the other thing. Are you searching Velen's body?
We probably should.
Yeah.
it feels very.
I'll
I
do it.
will.
I don't-
Calamity would search Bryn's body.
Um,
Doesn't give a shit
well, that's
about
you.
it.
You
Yep.
you can give your other character whatever you
I would
want.
definitely take all of her spell books just so that, because we know what she wanted them given out.
Yeah.
So we'll take them and,
Okay.
so they don't just like freeze to her body.
So, you find she has a bunch of spell books. I just need to keep track of them. She has Dazan's spell book.
1 second. I have to write Bellin down, and her name is spelled down.
Stupid
Okay.
motherfucker.
Dazan's spell book. She has Ariel Arthas' spell book.
That one's also spelled stupid, so I'm just gonna.
She has this Drow Wizard spell book.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's right.
She has her spell book.
We have what's her name spell book? Oh no,
Oh.
which is on like
Staff of Frost, which I believe somebody else has.
Calamity.
Calamity has it. Staff of Power, which Lazarus has.
So let's go down with That's
Alchemy Jug.
I'll take it.
You also find her Wand of Magic Missiles.
I have that actually.
Yeah.
And you also notice around her wrists, underneath her cold wind, not her cold winter clothing. She's now wearing that that Etherin mage,
Yeah, drip.
Etherin Archmage drip. Underneath, she has these golden bracers that are sort of like around her wrists, which you take off. They are bracers of defense.
I can't wear those.
If you wear them and attune to them, you get a +2 to AC. So long as you're not wearing armor
Yeah.
and not using a shield.
I think I can't wear those. Well, I guess I'm no, yeah, it's all the same. Maybe it's actually better. I don't know.
Did you find any like
Mine is
interesting
right on.
letters on her? Like
Love
some
letters?
Oh shit!
deep communication to
Love letters?
arch mages or the Brotherhood of Arcane.
While I think about that, I don't know, role player.
Beatles and Grimm.
Guys, no, I actually have something to
Oh,
hit
okay.
y'all with. Guys, what is this? And Calamity
What is
would pull up the Shield Guardian amulet.
Oh, Bryn had a shield guardian.
You know what that is? It's like a big golem.
She actually named it after you.
Oh shit! I don't think I ever made that connection.
Yes.
Wow.
Did she?
Yeah, both her and I should say Calamity, the shield guardian,
Yes.
and Blazers were lost in the same fight.
Yes.
The handouts?
The pendants.
Huh?
The pendants. The Beetle Grim ones.
Are you looking for which ones?
There's an Arcane Brotherhood pendant one.
Oh, I don't know what that's at.
I don't.
Shoot,
Is
man.
it?
I know where
I
the
think.
Levistus
I
one
think
is.
it might be in the bins of stuff over there.
I'll look.
Craig, do you know where that would be? Because that was part of the actual amulet was part of the. Beetle
That I have
Warriors.
no clue. Yeah, the only one I know about is the
Levistus?
Dark Blade one.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Is that what he's looking for now? Just a bunch of stuff.
Yes. So what are you looking for?
The Shield Guardian amulet.
Oh, I don't know where that is.
Yeah, well, that's either.
I think they all got put in a box when we moved. So.
Yeah.
We're good with like Calamity doing whatever she wants to do, right? We
It's
have
her-
nothing against her. She
it's
can
her
do whatever
life.
she wants to do.
Yeah,
I threatened
yeah.
to throw her off the tower yesterday, so whatever she wants to
I
do.
appreciate
Yeah.
it. I love that for us.
Yeah.
I do think she probably should hear that Bryn probably be a certain way if she uses her wish, but like she just at the end of the day she's her own person. But I don't want to have like Bryn go, why'd you let her use that to save me when she should save herself?
That's
You know?
That's
Well, what's her name?
Ellen.
Valen does have her Arcane Brotherhood pendant,
Yeah.
which I do have a physical version of, but also don't.
It's in limbo right now.
You find that. Any weird letters?
Yeah. Does she have like some journal
Any tea?
entries? Yeah, I want to know if
Maybe
she's
tea.
like that immolation chick.
Yeah.
What a
Oh
bitch.
yeah. Does she have a diary?
Yeah.
Journal?
Does it say Lazarus is hot?
Oh, that's really gonna spin her.
She's gonna.
And she
I
comes
hope the
back.
first thing she sees is your face.
I'm much too old for her.
Should bring back the amulet, but let's see. Actually, I don't think she's gonna take anything. Everything that she has is not stuff that she could use.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Because Zira's gonna keep the pendant on her and just put the spell books in his bag so they don't get frozen or
Cool.
tarnished in any way. I don't know what would happen.
I get
But-
wet. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's important. Well, they don't. That's the biggest thing.
She didn't laminate them or anything.
No.
Yeah. If you want, you can put it in the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm. In your bag.
Right here. Safe with
Valen's
Kingsport.
spellbook has black leather covers around pages of ragged parchment, all wrapped in a crimson sash.
That's cool.
The necromancer's personal sigil is written in goat's blood on the title page.
Hell yeah.
The title page?
Huh?
Like, what does her sigil look like?
It's a V
It's like
A
with a
V?
circle.
You know? Yeah. It's probably like a V with like these like 2 lines going through it.
Oh,
That's pretty cool.
very cool.
Always be
Brandy?
branding. You know.
What is this? Lamarcia's card? Can I draw it on the back of this? Get up like a piece of paper. Here's a Fallout character sheet. I'll draw it on the back of this.
No.
She doesn't have anything else on her besides. Oh, she has these little She has these in one of her pockets. You find 2 of these candies. They're like small chocolates wrapped in plastic. Wrapped in not plastic. Plastic doesn't exist. Wrapped
Beads,
in
wax,
like yeah,
cloth.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
little cloth. You open them. They're like frozen solid, but they're yeah.
I had dinner already.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll put those in the bag of holding.
The little chocolate.
Yeah.
It'll warm them up maybe.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
And then when she comes back, we just give it to her. One for her. And then one for Bryn.
Yeah.
Oh, they're ours to share.
No, I didn't think they are, but no, unfortunately they are.
But I doubt her first thing when she comes back to be like,
Where's my
2 chocolates in
candies?
my
Yeah.
pocket?" Yeah.
No,
I don't know what
lost.
happened to
I was
him.
really looking forward to chocolate.
Looks like this.
Oh, that's
Oh, wow.
cool. That's very cool.
That's a whole fucking thing.
Okay. You don't find anything else on her,
fine.
but she's got a lot of pages and papers in her spell book.
She's talking shit in here.
Yeah, she's written some diary entries into this spell book.
No.
You wanna-
Some of them date like years.
Was it the most recent?
They're
Just
in between spells. So you see this not manic, it's very organized sort of sigils and different arcane sort of symbols kind of written onto some of the pages that denote like her spells. Some of them drawings, some of them like calculations, and then in between a page there'll be just like a small note that she's written, and then there's another spell, and then another one, and then there's like 2 more lines of notes. Her handwriting is extremely neat. But it's kind of sporadic, so she'll write it here, and then like it'll kind of cut off. She'll start like calculating a spell, and then scribbles it out, and then there's another one here, and yeah. I guess the first one you get to is one that reads It says, this one's dated 2 years ago. It says, maybe traveling will help me understand this spell more. Sometimes I feel like Professor Scant is my only friend.
That poor thing.
Lonely life sometimes.
You flip a page and you go to another one, and it reads, I've finally solved it. It's written here. If I can perfect this spell, I can perfect Annie. I finally made some new friends. And then there's a little drawing of an undead kobold.
I love her.
Drew some kobolds.
That's adorable. She's
Yeah.
much better than me.
I think it's some glasses, honestly.
Yeah,
Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think so.
I think it's time to head out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I guess I will spend an hour and summon Billy.
In nomine Padre, si me... Yeah,
Alright,
you
sit down.
take this ritual, and eventually, does he just like swoop up here, or does he like breach over the horizon and meet you?
It probably starts as like hoof prints around me.
Oh, that's cool.
And then it,
it
like-
slowly forms upwards until
Yeah.
eventually he, his wild goat eyes sort of looking around. He's a giant goat, right?
Yeah.
He's almost as tall as you. As he looks around, I've been walking in circles for hours.
I'm sorry.
Demolition.
It takes a while
Where
sometimes.
am I?
In Etherin.
Last I
you
remember,
doing
I
with
was
Pete right
fighting
now?
the Frostmaiden herself.
Yeah. We took care of the Frostmaiden.
Good.
Yeah. Dead.
You fell very far into the earth.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
If I had wings, I'd fly you out.
It's okay. We're gonna have to walk out anyway.
Yeah.
But she's gonna like push his little face towards Bryn and Velen. Be like, some of us didn't make it out.
Ah, unfortunate.
Yeah.
So
Corpses.
he's like,
Yeah.
Stomp on them for you.
crush their fucking skulls. They cannot return back
We
as dead.
we're gonna need you to help pull them.
I will carry this burden for you,
I
Demolition.
No one else could. You're the only one.
I yeah.
Just do you have body heat?
I have a +1 strength. I could.
I could probably.
You want to carry it?
I could probably carry one of them.
Yeah, you wanna carry one?
You don't have to.
I don't really give off a lot of heat.
Well, I
That's
just can
fair,
carry the
that's
other
fair.
one.
Good to see you, furry friend. He says, who, I don't know who you are.
Oh. I'm gonna say that's Billy Lazarus.
Billy LeBlazarus. I'm
Bill
sorry. And he goes, "Oh wait, I remember." Says, "Oh, it's good to see you again."
Yeah.
He doesn't talk.
He only speaks bear.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have.
He very strategically and skillfully takes his horns and like
Yeah.
flips Velen like whoop, onto his back, and then he does it to Bryn as well. Whoop, they both like land on his back, and they're just like, oh, they're in the bedroll, but yeah, they're on his back now.
I mean, I don't think they would slump.
Rigor mortis.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're-
they fly, they hit the back, they break into two pieces
Yeah.
and fall. Yeah.
Well, we need more than Rain's dead now.
Ooh.
True resurrection. Very
Yeah,
expensive.
sorry,
It's gonna be a
Just because
long
of sovereign
name.
glue. Just,
Sovereign glue.
it should work, right?
Good.
No.
Yeah.
Glue the capillaries together.
Yeah.
They'll have to get along.
Yeah. There's no other
Yeah,
option.
swap their halves.
Swap the
It's like a summer comedy movie, but like the trailer for it. When two rivals are sovereign glue together after they die, they're gonna have to learn to work together.
You
I
glue the
fucking
two halves
hate
together, but you get it wrong, and you glue the two top
Yeah,
halves and the
that's-
two bottom halves.
Oh God! No! No!
Wow. They wake up really confused. These aren't my legs.
No. The two upper bodies glued
No,
together, and the
I
two
swapped
lower
their
bodies
halves.
glued
Oh
together.
my
Legs
god.
Why does this keep getting
One
worse?
One literally doesn't return.
One is
One's
cat dog, and one
two
doesn't.
legs.
So,
All right. You guys get all your stuff, and you
Yep.
start, and you guys are heading out.
Yep.
You guys are heading out.
Please
Yeah.
get us out of here.
You guys begin to make your way out of Etherin. You begin heading towards the large cavern entrance. As you start to make your way over, the cavern sort of like turned upwards on its side. You look up at it, remembering that Etherin is toppled on its side, but its gravity remains centered
Oh
downwards.
yeah.
As you get closer, a figure appears in front of all of you.
Son of a bitch.
You see that of a jackal-headed humanoid with these long, beautiful robes,
boy.
like elegant-looking
Give 'em back.
robes.
Give
Like
'em back.
gold filigree down the sides, wonderful spectacles. He pops a caramel into his mouth and he holds his finger forward as his as his finger.
caramel into it?
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
fuck?
And that alights with electricity as he says, "Where's my penguin?
he perished.
Funny question about that penguin.
You killed him."
No.
He died for his
The
gun.
Frostmaiden killed him.
I'm sorry, the penguin wasn't with you at the beginning.
Don't put a hand over Clemens' mouth.
You led him to his death.
He
You led him to his death. You
wa-
killed my king's part.
Well,
no,
the
sir.
Frostmaiden.
He wanted to fight in this battle.
He's a fucking idiot.
But a brave idiot nonetheless.
He cast chain lightning.
Lightning.
Can I catch it like fucking Zuko?
He-
And just die.
He couldn't redirect it. He wasn't ready.
You took it all at once. 9d6. Oh, so you really want us to roll initiative?
Lazarus,
Yes.
your heart,
Okay, good.
your
I was
heart
making
beats
sure.
now. You've got to be
He's
more
casting chain
careful.
I was
lightning.
making sure.
I don't have the encounter up yet. Give me a sec.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's fine. I don't mind rolling good.
This
It's a good
Arcana
roll,
better
but I
have
don't- I don't-
some
it's okay.
platinum on him.
You should take that roll. You should take that roll. You should take. You could.
I'm gonna
I
count
got it.
Bryn's initiative as calamities. I'll just what the fuck are they? Are you a little frog man?
I am.
Oh my god, he's got a little nose.
Sexy D
But
and
wait,
D.
Look at his.
look at his nose.
What the fuck is that, Spencer? Whoa.
I know. It's a weird result. all
Did you
things considered.
really put some with text?
I did. Sorry, let me get it for you right now. It's that.
It's 1 pixel.
It's that. It's Lord of the Rings fans.
Yeah, I could see
I didn't
Mary
think it would
and
end
Gandalf.
this way. Well, it has LMAO. I feel like it feels.
That's funny. Velen, high
And
character.
I just used Calamity's art on Bryn's character sheet.
No.
Yeah, perfect.
Sweet.
Alrighty.
The one true ship.
I kind of want to take that whip.
Yeah.
Crack him? Yeah. If you want to find a random fucking open map, we can use a map, or we can just theater of the mind this.
I prefer to play on a map.
I'm okay to theater of the mind list.
Whoa, do you not look at how easy this is? I just pushed auto roll initiative and it gave me everybody's initiative.
We gotta also...
I can just push start. Lazarus, what'd you roll?
21.
Well, in mine you rolled a 22. Kazira, what'd you roll?
Shit.
2.
Well, I rolled you a 15, so you get a 2. Immolation, what'd you get?
18.
I rolled you a 22, so. And Calamity?
22.
Yours is 13.
Use a 13.
How did you roll a 22?
I crit?
Oh my god.
Okay. Do you want a map?
Yes.
Yeah, if you can get some. I don't really
Doesn't
care
matter
what it is.
what map it
My
is.
brain
Hey,
is melt.
not really.
Is this fine? Is this
What
better?
about that? That's where we're at right now.
Yeah.
We have all of our locations
That's
marked.
fine.
I mean, we're not going to the sky.
Yeah, we'll go
That's
Bryn
true. We're
Shander
just
anyway.
going back to Bryn Shander.
And what would you like him to be?
Thank you. His mini. I'll put him here. We'll say that these are like walls of buildings and stuff. You guys are over here.
That's
How
right.
the fuck does Lazarus work now? Is he just non-combatant? I'm fine with that.
He's like Kingsport now.
He doesn't remember how to fight,
That-
really.
that's
He's
good,
like,
that's better.
"Ugh."
He's
Yeah.
a
He
target.
still gets his own initiative. He still gets a stat block. He can use a bear stat block if he'd like. And you can take his turn on Lazarus's turn. He gets an action and a move just like anybody else, and you control him.
Okay, cool.
If you don't want him to fight, he can just run away.
I'm
You can
down.
do whatever you want with him. Okay, Calamity, you're first.
He's going to cast this spell.
He's going. Yeah, he's
good with this
you guys are like laughing at him, and he's like, "Ugh," and he casts it, and he's like slow mo as he's about to cast it. It's your turn.
Really, though, that's a proper response for any time we meet this party. They say something, we laugh at him. He's like, "All right, fuck you guys."
Yeah.
Die then.
I got one move.
Do it.
The one move's all I got. Cool.
Well, you know what? I think you would get it off.
All right.
Would he?
He got off. Yucky boy.
Good for him.
In front of
Yeah, it's
us.
fine. Go ahead.
Grovel.
You know, I think I want him to get it off.
Yeah, get off.
I just have,
only
I have
fair.
a question.
He needs to make a wisdom save. The
Okay.
DC is not very high, so
I'm thinking about if you guys did that, I would let you do it. So I'm gonna have
Yeah.
him do it.
I-
That's fine.
I have-
I'm still gonna have him do it, but he's gonna cast Chain Lightning first.
okay.
So it creates a bolt of lightning that arcs towards a target of your choice that you can see within range. That's going to be Kazira.
Ah.
3 bolts then lead from that target to as many as 3 other targets. So
three?
everybody roll a dexterity saving throw. So he holds his finger forward and then it goes over and spirals to the rest of you.
Plus
Lazarus,
4,
holy
plus
shit.
4.
plus 4.
Okay. I'm down for that.
I'm sorry, was it a dex?
Oh, where's your bear?
Dex save?
Oh, that's a good question. Where's my?
probably in
I'll
there.
go find him.
Get the alligator.
Oh, the alligator?
If you can't find the bear.
Oh yeah.
Calamity, what'd you get?
I was like, when did you get an
6.
alligator?
Oh, God.
14.
14. Okay.
Beasts.
Kazira.
27.
Okay, you succeed. Lazarus, what'd you get?
29.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah.
How much health does Calamity have?
I'll tell you after you roll the damage.
How much health does Calamity have?
33.
Okay. Grovel. He needs to make a wisdom save.
I mean, if he got the chain lightning off, I'm probably not
I'll
doing
let you do it.
anything. Yeah, he needs to make a wisdom save.
Okay. He has advantage.
The DC's only 11, so.
Yeah, he succeeds.
Sorry.
Kazira, Lazarus, you guys take 21 lightning damage. Immolation and Calamity, you guys take 43 lightning damage.
What's the
System shock
major
DC
wound?
15.
It's not system shock. I'm unconscious. I have 33 health.
Right.
Yeah, it's not system shock. It's massive damage.
Oh, right.
I'm sorry.
I rolled like a
How
5.
much damage? 21?
D100. You take 21 if you succeeded the save.
21.
Lazarus needs to roll as well.
70.
70?
Yep.
Why does Lazarus need to roll?
He has 3 bolts and only hit us 3.
Oh, you're right. It's only 3. He avoids the bear.
He can't see him.
He's hiding. What'd you roll on that D100, Calamity?
70.
70.
7.
Is that more than half for anybody else?
No.
No. Absolutely not.
I've got a lot of health.
Calamity hits the ground and gets a skull fracture.
God.
That one.
Christ.
Damn.
Okay.
Calamity, you alright? Oh.
All right. Calamity,
like
roll a
Glenn.
death save. Oh no, you already got your turn. Never mind. We're gonna save it for next time. Lazarus, it's your turn.
All right.
Whoa. Death saves?
Did
I
you-
have 33 health. It
No,
did
so do
42
you have
damage.
death saves?
Yes, you have
Apparently.
death
I was gonna say, you corpse?
Yes. No, you have to. Yeah.
Another one.
That's what I need to know.
What are you doing, Lazarus?
I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
I'm going to. You guys got this? I'm gonna get her out of here.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
All right,
Sounds
so
good.
the thing doesn't
Yeah,
do
you're fine.
anything now.
Here is some health. Here's 13.
Nice.
I'm gonna have Blazarus drag her just away.
You're
And
good.
I'm gonna follow. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this an actual wall?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna have him do this,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna with my gun.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
You did the equivalent to what I would
Immolation?
have done if I was still standing.
I
so.
get big.
What? You got your mini?
Oh, where's Billy?
No, I don't.
Back into the
He's large.
back into the trenches.
Can I? Is that a free action or is it
That's
up to you? Bonus action?
Bonus action.
Action? Okay. Bonus action. Get big. Oh, there is Billy. Look at this.
You have him, Billy!
Oh, little
He's
Billy,
here.
go! Hi,
Yes.
buddy.
He's here.
I'm gonna get big and then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna get in combat. I get
That's an
10 foot
Icewind
reach.
That's right. You're huge.
Big. And then I'm gonna try to hit him twice.
Go for it.
Where's my math? Oh, perfect. Plus 7. That's only a 12.
12 is going to miss,
Damn.
My turn.
but he is quite afraid at this large woman coming at him.
Good. I think she does it like while she's in motion, like she's running there. She's like,
And he's like, oh, fuck.
yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
No, one more.
Oh, one more.
That'll hit. That's a 25
Big damage. Do it.
or whatever.
Do it.
A 3rd level smite.
Okay, sounds good.
Do you want me to roll damage?
Yes, roll damage. It's going to be his turn, though.
Yeah, I think.
He is going to...
He's not fiend, is he?
He is a fiend.
Fuck yeah.
He's a Yugoloth. Let's see.
That's a 1st level.
When you're done with that, you're going to roll a charisma save.
Okay.
He's going to cast banishment on you. And then Kazira, you're in deck.
19, 19.
Actually, Kazira, what do you want to do?
He's going to activate his right.
Okay.
Take
Go for it.
6 damage.
Got it.
And then he's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Right next to him, right there. And I'm gonna attack him twice.
Go for it.
My swords. Right at
Charisma save.
it's only
How much damage?
43.
Ooh, nice.
And then
Not
my
bloodied, though.
charisma is plus 12, so that's a 21.
You succeed. You are not banished. He's like, go away, go away, go away, and then you just hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kazira comes up, lighting his sword with radiant energy, strikes into the Yugoloth, into the Arcanoloth,
Arcanoloth.
named Scrivenscribe.
Natural 20. And,
Oh my god. Yeah,
Gotta
go
meet
for
delete.
it. Go for it.
And 19.
19 hits. Calamity, what are you doing?
Kaboom. I got you if you want to go in. Just, you're going to take some hits.
2d6.
But I got you for a little bit.
And, I'm gonna do Brand of Sundering on him.
Okay.
Um,
What does it do?
He'll take an extra d8 damage because from my active right, and then if he has incorporeal movement trait or similar feature, he can't move 3 creatures or objects while branded.
Oh, awesome.
I don't think he has that. So 2d.
What are you doing?
I am going to give Kazira a Shield of Faith.
Ooh, Shazira,
Oh.
plus 2. Lazarus, what are you doing?
That's cool. Oh, I love that idea.
Shield of Faith bonus action?
It's a.
It is.
No.
Shield of Faith is a bonus
It
action.
is a bonus
you're
action.
right.
She's heavy action. You can do a Sacred Flame.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
I'm gonna give.
You love
It's
it.
A 1 and a 6, which is 11.
11's the DC.
Damn.
Wait a second.
13, 15,
I'm being dumb.
28.
Jacob, can we change what that spell is that I cast? I'm sorry.
Sacred Flame?
Yes.
What do you want to cast?
I have a Staff of Frost.
8,
You do have a Staff of Frost. What do you want to cast?
30.
I'm looking at Ice Storm.
Oh my
I just need to
god.
see how
Oh.
big it is.
That's a
huge.
It's large. Yeah.
That was very big.
33, 38.
Oh wait, no, the storm itself is only 20 feet. I can put it behind him. Alright, yeah, he's gonna be in a storm of ice.
You can cast Ice Storm?
Yep.
What level spell is it?
4th.
Well,
It's through the staff.
sure. But what level spell is it?
4th.
He's going to counterspell it.
Counterspell.
Oh! You cast it.
50 damage.
I got you.
50 damage. He's mortal.
Yeah!
Lazarus. Or
Well,
Ice Storm.
the ice storm does shit. A hail of rock hard ice pounds into the ground in a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. I'm gonna center it up to where it hits him specifically.
Yep.
Needs to make a dex save. Does this use my DC?
Oh my god, you have counterspell.
I do.
Oh
I
my
do.
god,
It
you
does
have
use my DC.
counterspell. He rolls a natural 20, so 25.
Okay, well, he's still going to take damage. He takes 2d8 bludgeoning and 4d6 or half.
Okay, so
So,
give it to me all at once.
is he resistant to cold or
He's
magical
resistant to
bludgeoning?
cold.
All right, and then
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, from non-magical attacks, so no.
okay, 10.
Lightning, cold, fire, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
That's saying that the bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing is from non-magical, not the rest of it.
Oh, you're right. I
Yeah.
forgot the semicolon.
10,
So he's
and then
resistant. Sometimes it
7.
doesn't do that.
I was like, that's sus.
No. Sometimes there's a comma,
So,
and the comma is
20,
like it has to be
10,
like weather
non-magical
effect.
fire or magical fire can deal damage to it. It's
That's
weird.
weird.
Yeah,
Interesting.
So
it's
22
about the
half.
semicolon.
So with all the halving,
weird.
it's
I
still
wonder about
12
that.
damage.
12 damage.
Well,
That's
You
magic.
you whack him. He tries to counterspell the ice storm. You counterspell it. It's gone. You're like, you want to go in? You want to do something? She turns around, takes a staff of frost, creates a cylinder of cold that freezes him into its statue, and he just bing, falls over.
Oh, shit.
love it.
Can I run over to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
You run over towards him.
Can I take his glasses?
You
I'll be like,
you grab him, but they're like frozen to his body, so like you have to like and like pull it off. And now you got him. You have tiny little spectacles that like sit. They sit like this.
like,
between of your knees.
oh, they work.
Is this better?
Come on.
So the
Kira
penguin
pushes
was
them
so he
Oh.
owns the penguin.
I don't think you get to
Dead.
own people.
It's a penguin.
Well,
She picks up his
Well, the
collar and puts him in
penguin's
the
like
bag
a
of holding.
person.
As you go to pick him up and he begins to move, you
probably
watch
gonna-
as his body
Yeah.
explodes into ash and fire, melting the ice away as he disappears. The glasses also
Oh, damn.
well,
Yeah, he's
all-
a fiend. He went
He's-
back to
Also,
hell.
the buy
He's
something.
gonna remember us, isn't he?
Oh, well,
Almost certainly.
Great.
then I remember this ass being.
Yes, he will.
Show up again. Well, that was one thing resolved, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's keep moving. I mean, maybe just life will find a way. All the blocks.
Are
will
we
fall
gonna
into place.
have any other fox creatures that are gonna show up
Oh,
and
probably
try to
tons.
burn me to death?
There's a dragon.
the dragon outside?
Yeah.
The horrible knoll creatures? Tons. Ghosts?
There are
Ghouls?
owlbears out there.
Goblins? Oh no.
Well, yes.
Trolls?
I mean, things that are specifically
One
for the
giant?
three of you.
Yeah. The Verbeeg.
you have one giant
Yeah,
that's
Ruby.
particularly has our fucking.
But
Shitless.
if we kill the dragon, then he won't have
It
any.
depends on the order of sequence.
Yes.
If the dragon shows up, then we will be alright.
We've made a lot of enemies.
Yeah, just by existing.
Yes.
Really.
As
though.
you guys are sort of walking and
I'm becoming less
saying
confident in this plan of just holding like the sun over people if they all hate you anyways.
No. The people that
I can be very
No.
persuasive.
we've made a lot of good enemies.
Yeah.
We also have, not say friends, but
You see, we're talking about things that people that can do something, like a dragon can do something to us. The people of the 10 towns, we could probably kill most of them.
To be honest, though, most of them do like us because we did help save them.
just in us.
in the distance, not too far away from each of you, you can hear this like it's like scratching, like stone on stone, and there's sort of this like whimpering behind it. It's like strangely like it's not humanoid. It's this like it's like this guttural sort of like.
Is that another enemy?
Where's it at?
I have a
Is it with
feeling.
it?
It's maybe
know what
like
it is.
you turn a corner and look down an alleyway. You could probably
Can we go?
see.
Oh, is it going to be a Nothic?
Are you gonna stealth?
Like
Sure, I'll stealth.
We'll stealth.
My stealth. I think it got worse. Doesn't matter if I keep rolling his numbers though. 24.
You quietly make your way over and peer around the alleyway. You see a singular Nothic clawing into the ground, where a small, dug like stone hole exists that he continuously claws himself into. He's like whimpering or crying or something. You're not entirely sure.
Is it Dazan?
There's this familiar pointy hat still atop his head.
That's terrible. Now I can't go. He's just a cool Nothic with a hat. That's just cool. Okay, I'll open a telepathic link. I'm gonna say, it's Dazan. How would you like me to handle this? He doesn't know that I'm here. I might be able to finish him.
Jacob, is there any way to reverse someone becoming a Nothic?
1 second.
Oh God. I wish.
I have an answer for this. Give me a second.
Okay, Calamity, give me that wish spell for no
Hand it
reason.
over to the French guy.
You know, the French guy that had a cool accent.
Not a hard decision to make.
But he's French.
Yeah, you didn't hear him speak.
Yeah.
And I never will.
You might though.
Right. If you were to give him a chance,
If you would just give him a wish.
give him a wish.
Give him a little wish. Come on.
What about little keys?
No.
No? Oh.
He's gross.
Yeah, he's French. We
Only a
like
wish
him
spell or
about that
divine
one.
intervention can undo this transformation.
What?
Only a
Oh.
wish spell or divine intervention can
I
undo
thought
this
he said only divine
transformation.
intervention. I was like,
She.
jeez.
I mean, it's just as close.
That boy's lost to the time.
Yeah, we could leave him here. You don't have to kill him.
Doesn't
Is that an
look
option? I'm down with that.
Yeah, I mean, we
doesn't-
don't have to.
You look
engage
back
him.
at him, and his singular green eye is just staring at you.
It doesn't look like much
Okay,
in
we'll
existence.
leave it be then. I prefer the Nothic with a hat anyway. Should give him one of these and backward.
In your
movement.
mind, you
Oh.
hear, you,
Oh.
you, I know you.
Slowly step backwards.
As you step backwards, you sort of like break line of sight with him, and on the wall that you were like looking out towards him, like you were peered up against, sort of back away. It's just like that corner, and as it backs away, a claw comes from like the middle of it as he's climbing along the side of the wall. As he continues to stare at you with his eye, and he looks over. He's,
I'm sorry. I was looking, I thought I was. I'm looking down an alleyway.
Yeah.
He's over here.
yeah,
I turn and he's now like.
yeah,
So that doesn't mean everyone else can see him?
yeah. Everybody else can see him,
Okay.
and he just kind of stops and he looks at everybody.
Dazan, you've lost yourself. Either leave us or we will end you.
Oh.
What did I do to you?
Nothing. That's why I'm giving you the option to walk away.
He slides down on the ground and he says, "We could trade.
Trade war.
Oh.
What do you know?
What do you have?
Nothing. I'm
There's nothing to trade.
I'll leave you. I'll leave you in peace. What have you learned from this place? Knowledge.
We've learned about chain lightning.
Yes.
Lightning. A formidable spell. Dangerous.
No,
Oh.
there's,
sport.
there's a game. There's a game.
What?
Yeah, there's a game called Chain Lightning.
We can show it to you if you want.
Game?
We can also change our stand and push them in. We get trapped in the.
Tell me more of this chain lightning. What have you learned here about it?
Who do this from?
I'll tell them everything that I learned. They used mimics to make the city.
Mimics.
Sorry, I can't read my
Oh,
handwriting.
that was funny. the way you said that.
And he looks around the room and looks around all of Etherin as he's like staring around with his enormous green eye, and every time it moves, it's like. And he looks around at something else saying, "Tell me more."
How many things do we need to tell you before you leave?
Until I'm satisfied.
No, that's not a good deal.
Please, please.
Might as well tell him some more.
Yeah. One more.
Yes.
All of the wizards carved their wands from the Nether Oak.
Nether Oak.
Yes, there's a forest that way.
A forest. Nether Oak.
Yes.
Chain lightning.
Yes.
And he turns around and he skitters up the wall. As you can hear him echoing throughout the city as he runs.
He can just live here.
Yeah.
He can just be.
Can I go see what he was scratching?
You go over and you look down. You see like a bunch of scratch marks, and you see what looks like underneath some of the magical stone that has been pushed here, or the stone that was created via magic. There is what looks like some sort of sigil that he was like trying to unearth.
Can I?
You dust it away, and he didn't get very close to it. He's probably been working at it for a long time, but it's like the bottom of like a sigil. The sigil looks like it has the denotions to one of the schools of magic. You can roll an Arcana check.
It's kind of interesting.
Is that a 2 or a 7? Where's the other numbers? I think it's
The 2 should be next to the 19.
Two's next to the 20.
okay. Then that's a 15.
It's the beginnings. It's like the bottom, not the full thing of like a pretty large abjuration rune, or sigil, really.
That's strange. That's something, I guess.
Yeah. Should we keep going?
I think so.
Yeah.
We should.
You
Let's
guys
taste this.
make your way, getting towards the edge of Etherin, passing beyond the border and the barrier and the towers on the left. You look over, and the slope of ice is like moving upwards and diagonal towards you. And Lazarus, or I guess who's going first? Kazira. Kazira, you make your way forward and you push your foot up against it, and as you hit it, it's like that scene in Inception. They like walk forward, and then you're like walking upwards as the entire world sort of shifts downwards, and you look over, and the entirety of Ether is like sideways to you now. It looks like it's about to topple down on top of you, and everybody else is sort of diagonal towards you.
Sounds ridiculous, but we had the Mythalore with us, right?
That's important.
We weren't forgotten it.
No, I know.
Just making sure we do have that.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Oh, I left. Just signing home.
Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta go back. I forgot the whole.
That's what happens. You guys head back and head back through Etherin. You go back to the Mythalore. You're like, yeah, grab it, make your way over. The Arcanoloth combat would have been very different if the Mythalore was with you. Anyways, no interruptions. You bring it back over. Orb of bright sunlight making its way over as you then will it sort of. You guys are just having it float above you, I assume, as it goes along. Yeah. And
The Dugan's whole people are gonna come and be like, "What is that thing?"
I'll touch it.
Ashes to ashes.
you move it along and forward across this ice bridge. You guys move past the tomb tapper stone that was right by the entrance, and you head over towards the caves on the way to the exit. What?
Do we see Krentos?
Nope.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh. Sorry, I was thinking.
Yeah, because we sent him here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. At that precipice that you guys pass over, you do see what looks like the frozen, rotted remains of Krentos.
Do I know if his body could be used by Valen in one of like her animate dead things?
Roll Arcana.
I'm super good at that. I think that's a 10. But no, I have a -1. What do we got? Skills. 12.
You don't know.
That's fair.
I was about to tell you, and then you rolled a 12.
No,
Sorry.
that's fair.
I have no
Yours
idea.
good.
You think it's a corpse. You're not sure.
Close enough. I just think Belen would like it.
Krentos?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's a
Seems a
strange
little
comment to make.
weird though. was like also animated and also
Yeah, I don't know if he would be able to
served.
be made.
Dazan and
Yeah, I would just leave him be.
yeah, maybe that'd be a big fuck you for the
I
Brotherhood
think
too.
so.
Yeah.
Okay. You make your way towards the exit or entrance into the Caves of Hunger. These guys all make your way in and push the Mythalar forward. You turn Lazarus and you see this horrible city for the last time. You turn and leave. And Etherin is now behind you.
An odd question. So the Mythalar is floating, and it's attached by these black like brackets. They're attached to it, right?
Yeah. It has like this stone base towards the bottom. So it's, let me just kind of draw it out for you a little bit. Where's that piece of paper I had? Here it is. So it's kind of like, let me come on this side so you
How fast can it go?
Oh,
I'll tell you.
I think it says on the.
It's pretty large.
Oh, you know I could. You know I'm attuned to. I guess I could look it up on the beyond.
In that combat, it should have been gargantuan, but I fucked up, so it's not. But
We're not
think
gonna
I
get
am
it
gonna rule it
through
that's
the
gargantuan.
dungeon.
Let's see.
It's not spelled that way.
It's basically like,
I don't know if it's D&D Beyond thing. I can look up.
The Mythalar.
I don't know how to spell that.
do you know who would know? Beatles and Grimm.
whoa, that's true. Okay, this is kind of what it looks like.
Professor Scant.
So it has a base, and then it's got like these floating like things around it, and then it's got like sorry, chat, and then it's got like the orb in the center. You guys can make this whole thing float.
Perfect.
Etherin Mythalar.
Kind of like a
Here's the thing.
snow globe.
Okay. Looks almost just a ball. Lights in the extreme example. So, God damn.
What are you thinking?
Let me see. I forget how it floats.
I'll probably tell you.
Oh, hang on. You can use the action. Fly, speed 30 feet.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Are you reading this too? Yeah.
Yeah, whoa.
Yeah.
What? What?
Oh, no, all the structures of itself. So, like, this thing. Just that thing.
Yeah, that structure. But no, but it also does dictate that all matter within 500 feet.
Does that mean us?
What?
It says all matter within 500 feet of the device moves with it.
All
matter. Like,
Everything?
physics matter.
holy shit.
Does that mean we can fly with it?
I mean, this is how probably how they made the city fly, right?
No, that's definitely because it was attached to the city, of course, but could then we... Well... Mythalar and all structures held aloft by a hover in place when not in motion.
Well, it also says that a creature attuned to the device can use any of the properties, but only if other creatures attuned to the device agree to allow it. So you have to want it to.
So everyone has to agree.
Yeah.
But that seems to
Then
be
I
the
guess you
only
can't
way that it
move it, huh?
moves. Yeah, it doesn't move.
Yeah, but we all agree on it moving, right?
Yeah.
Right, but then it would move it and 500 feet worth of matter.
Which is... Us?
Us and a majority of the city.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Oh, you know what? I was
This is a
thinking,
pretty
I was
big
thinking
oversight.
500... I was thinking 50 feet.
No, 500 feet.
is a lot.
Is this thing supposed to stay down here?
I think honestly, I feel like this is the cell that powers the city. I feel like we move the city when
Yeah.
we move this.
So I think the idea is that it could, because Etherin is about 500 feet from its center, so
we
it could
could-
fly the entire city. However, I'm gonna change this because I think that that's ridiculous. It's very cool. I'm gonna allow it. You guys could still do it, We can completely backtrack this if you guys want to fly the fucking city out of here.
I don't know what that. I don't know
Or
what that's
I'm gonna just
do.
change one line of text.
Yeah.
You can choose all matter within 500 feet of the device to move with it.
So does that mean when we get out, could we then choose us and then fly with it?
Back to Bryn Shander.
Then you're gonna fly with
500 feet worth of
500
matter.
feet worth
Oh,
of
slow.
ground.
Get into a
You're right,
a
it is
really
matter.
Trees and-
It is
yeah.
matter. Okay. That's fair.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
that's the
I see.
thing. It's not that you can.
It's gonna lift the
You're- I'm
earth
gonna- that-
underneath
yeah.
us.
we can
That's-
we can make
that's
it go
the specification,
495
is that
feet up,
it's-
and
Just
then
jump into it.
That's the specification. Is that you can't choose the matter that it picks up.
Just is all.
It's just all of it. So I mean, yeah, you guys could get outside and make a floating island out of it and fly away with it if you wanted
dude,
to.
that sounds sick.
No.
Leave a crater in its wake, but I mean,
It moves as fast as we do. Mainly I was curious if we could attach Velen and Bryn to it, kind of like a the player, kind of like a helicopter with like a suspended person, like a gurney.
I mean, that's really cool. You know what? Why not? Sure. You guys can choose what matter goes up with it. I don't see why you couldn't be able to do that. If you guys want to, if you guys at
It's the
some
same speed anyway, because it still only moves.
We could all
right,
fly.
right. You can just allow yourselves to also. Well, here's the thing. It moves with it, meaning that you don't gain a flying speed. If whoever's agreeing to pilot it at any given time can pilot it 30 feet this way, and then everybody else moves with it at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So but you guys are still attuned to it. So in any case, for now you're not doing that.
So how big is it now?
Right now, it's
Creature touches it. No.
yeah.
I think we should just stay on the ground.
Oh no, I agree too. I was mainly interested if we could like use them to like.
I'm gonna say its base is, because this is what it says in the book, and this is how I should have ran it when we did the fight, but I didn't, and oh well. Maybe it was floating in the fight. We'll say that. Its base is gargantuan.
Oh good lord. What
The
fuck?
actual orb of it, we'll say is like 20-foot radius. So it's like this.
Okay. We can talk about this when as we go and as we get there. We have a lot of time and ground to move. Where the fuck are we gonna put this?
So you're in luck.
I'm putting in your house.
If we're worrying about caves of hunger, the Remerez tunnels are like almost the perfect size that you could get it at.
See, that's kind of what I was thinking. Can we move through the Ramirez tunnel like an elevator with it?
Yeah, sure. If everybody just kind of holds still and you move it upwards, you'll all move up with it. That's fine.
Well, we can also make our own tunnels, can't we? Because it's any creature,
I also
not
thought
any
about
object.
you-
I was gonna say we could just
No, yeah, it's any creatures disintegrated, not structures.
Yeah.
any object that touches the globe under an artifact is disintegrated instantly. Can it just bore a hole into a?
Yes.
We could just
You could just look up and go bzzz,
And
just
burrow.
through the ceiling if you wanted to.
bore our own hole into
Are we
the.
now in the Caves of Hunger?
You are in the Caves of Hunger. You are near the shit room,
we have a lot
the
of-
shit corner.
Oh, we have a lot of new options here. Do we want to do this?
Do what?
Do we want to backtrack or we just find it walking? Maybe we just keep,
Yes,
maybe
I
we just
think
keep what we do.
I think we should.
Okay.
I think we should walk. We can use it to get out, but I don't think we should fly.
No,
I don't
no,
want
I
that
don't-
dragon
no,
to.
that's what's going to It's a dragon.
We could use it against a dragon. But
I just we worry
Send it
about
into 'em.
It's kind of a very dangerous thing to be instantly using. Like I don't want the dragon to
No.
break it.
no.
Result of our bargaining chip.
Yes.
That's
I
very
think
large.
we should lie low if possible.
Yeah.
That's
It's gonna be hard with this thing.
Well,
Yes.
Put it in a blanket. Put it on a cart. Or we get a cart.
That's,
Sheds a lot of light,
I am aware.
like 600 feet of light.
I see.
No solution for this.
I think the solution is we just gotta go for it.
Okay, so do we want to just walk out of the Caves of Hunger?
It's
Do
the
we wanna do
ultimate
this-
moth
this
catcher.
burrow
Did you want
thing?
to say goodbye to Hathaway?
Oh, absolutely. But I think after that.
Oh, you say her name. She comes out of the tree and she says, "Oh, good, you're back.
We are.
Hello, Hathaway.
You survived.
We did.
You are back to your normal self."
Isn't that odd?
Hathaway, you wouldn't know any magic, would you?
She was just staring at Lazarus.
Oh,
What?
I have something to do over here, real quick.
We're just French.
Are you using the
Walk
shift
away.
corner? The
Yep.
shift corner?
I just
Well, I guess it's been a
look
while.
away.
Were they
Yeah.
also?
What?
You wouldn't happen to know any magic, would you?
I overheard.
Let me look at my stat block.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
I think they were roommates, but not in that way.
No. Jacob described the tonic.
Yes.
I've also
They
not.
they split the rent, but
Yeah.
yeah, they didn't
Okay.
share a bed.
Yeah, that's a
Two beds.
One
Two
bed?
beds.
Oh.
No fanfic tropes here.
No queen, 2 twins.
I'm
They're separate,
thinking about the
separate.
myth lore, and I'm gonna kind of reevaluate some things with it. But for now, we're gonna just run over some stuff. She says, I can. I can create flowers and vines and good berries, and I can make your skin turn to bark.
Oh,
And I can make you very quiet and blend into the rest of nature, and I can make a stick a deadly weapon.
a stick, a deadly weapon.
Can you reincarnate someone?
No, I
Could
don't think I
you-
can do that.
Preserve someone's body from rotting or undead.
Why would I want to do that?
Makes sense, actually. Well, two of our friends, they were killed.
You want me to put them in the earth?
No, we want to bring them back to life if possible.
I cannot help you there.
That's all right.
I think you know that you're on the doorstep of Etherin. Are you aware of that?
Yes.
Would you like to be anywhere else?
You created this sanctuary for me. I'm very happy to continue living here and guarding this place.
Do I know, or does Hathaway know about how to move a sanctuary? Is that an option?
Oh, like this?
Have Mythalord
She says,
Yeah, I would move it.
just fucking no clip through this.
she said, the trees here are old and have laid their roots here, as have I.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to make sure that I can come visit, but I don't want you to be left here almost absolutely and wholly alone.
I'm not alone.
In the caves of hunger,
I'm not alone.
the trees. Of course.
Friends.
I just want to make sure. I think other than that, I'm going to say our goodbyes for now,
All right.
temporarily. Give her like a little,
You give her a fist bump.
oh yeah,
The
Etherin thing.
you hold out your fist and she grabs it,
Oh.
and she starts like feeling your skin.
Mm-hmm.
She says, wow. Oh, goodbye.
Oh. My memory rooms like that. I can't do the thing anymore.
Oh.
I don't know.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You might have.
Goodbye.
Are there any pears?
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, you gotta get a pear at all?
You ate all of them.
Fuck. Sorry.
But you know what? There's one pear left.
Oh,
treat
great.
for you.
I was hiding it in my ass.
A treat for you.
Hold on,
Yeah.
right now.
All right, she's got one pear.
Unfortunately, Lazarus, you're gonna have to get it. I'm
Whoa.
like, all right. You guys can use like
Get it. I'll get the pear.
I'll come back in a day. or two.
Yeah.
I had to dig this pear out of her ass.
Got your dick back.
Yes. That
Oh,
is
I just
true.
want to let you know that the Netherese magic from Etherin that
Okay, what? Go ahead. Tell us about Nether's magic is.
Restored your
I don't think I want to.
No, do it.
I don't think I want
You
to.
got it now.
The Netherese magic binds her and the grove to keep the trees alive. So she probably couldn't live anywhere
Good.
else.
That's fine. I should make sure we're not like goodbye. Sorry, you're stuck in the literal caves of hunger in front of the
Yeah,
necropolis.
get fucked. She says,
I feel
here you
bad
are.
about that.
This is my pear. You can have it.
Oh yeah.
You got someone's pear. That's
Oh,
You know what that pear does?
Taking someone's
It lets
pear
you
is
catch
special.
vicious mockery as an action 3 times.
wonderful. Put that in a pouch somewhere. Say that for later.
All right.
fond memories.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do with the myth lore. It's unfortunate because I didn't read all of the things that it could do, and I think the intention, which the book does not describe at all, is that either you leave it there and you just go, nah, control weather maybe, or you fly Etherin out of the ice.
I mean, that's cool too.
It's cool, but not what's happening, and not what I had intended, and not what I had prepared. So get fucked, Christopher Perkins, basically.
So it's just
I'm gonna
walking
leave
with
that
us.
option open. You
At
guys
me.
can do that. But I'm gonna have its all matter within 500 feet be exclusively to Etherin. It's not gonna be able to grab stone and dirt out of the
God.
ground or anything
Okay.
like
Yeah,
that.
that's
God,
too much
However,
That's not what I
power.
want.
What I will allow it to do is whenever anybody who's attuned to it, if you're attuned to it and it moves more than 30 feet away from you, you can choose to magically levitate alongside it and follow it. So
Does it
if
drag
you're
us?
attuned to it, you can choose to never be 30 feet away from it, and you'll like magically levitate with it. Sort of with this matter rule at the same time. But you won't be able to hold the Mythalar near a person and be like, get up there,
Thank
bitch.
God. That's what I don't want.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't want that power.
So if you're attuned to it, you can like levitate with it, but that's
Right.
it.
Great.
That's how we could get them back. We'll just put everyone in a city up.
But if you guys wanted to, you could take the Mythalar back, go to E3, you could stick it back, you could plug it back into its socket and raise the city out of the ice if you wanted to. You don't have to.
I guess we could take the city, just do this, and dump all the bad shit out.
It's
Cast
just
comment on it. Cast
It's
comment
the
on
Zod
all
and
the
like
shit.
10 tomb tappers just fall onto the ice, and then you're like, whoop, wee.
Comment them. This is new Dugan's Hole. I'm gonna put this in Dugan's
I
Hole.
call the ether new Deacon's Hole. Holy shit.
Let's not do that.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
wanna
yeah.
do that.
Let's
Leave
leave
it
the
in the
horrible
ice.
necropolis
Leave it in there.
here.
In the necropolis,
I don't
yeah.
want it.
All right. You guys then start to ascend the Caves of Hunger. Make your way to some of the Remoraz holes, and you begin to float your way up with it. As the Mythalar sort of spins and turns upwards, the lot of you also sort of like this strange magical ascension, not akin to flying, but that of like following after this ancient Netherese artifact. You watch as it begins to float upwards, and you all begin to float upwards with it. What?
We're just
Just-
discussing.
This is what I ask because you're in his mind. What a horrible realization that is.
Yeah, this thing's really powerful. This thing is really, really, really powerful. Let's also do this. If you guys put the Mythalar down in the ground, you can reinstate its new 500 feet of
we
matter
can.
over the course of a day.
Oh, I see.
So
you
we
could
can
spend
make
a day, you
new
could make a
ether.
new island with it and then head off if you wanted
New
to.
Dugan's Hole.
Yeah.
Okay. Take the whole black cabin with us.
And the cliff.
Yeah. Especially the cliff. Especially the sheer cliff.
You guys begin to ascend upwards, following after the Mythalar, as you are dragged up beyond it, as its bright sort of light illuminates the entirety of like this deep blue and icy cave as you continue upwards, and eventually you get to like a point where like the Mythalar can't fit, so you just push it forward and it begins to burn through the ice, creating this enormous sized hole as you get towards the exit, and you see that it's open.
That's what I was going to ask because she's dead. Is that fucking. What's it called? No, the thing.
The Rime?
The rhyme.
Well, that, of course, too, but no.
The Frostmaiden,
thing we had to
everlasting
do.
rime. Oh, the rime of the Frostmaiden. Yeah,
Well, the rhyme is in the actual rhyme.
the waterfall.
No,
blocking
the fucking the white, the codicil of white.
Oh, the codicil
I
of
kept
white.
thinking, thinking about the codicil
no,
of
you're
brown,
right.
but that's definitely not. That definitely wasn't right. I was
Use
just
yourself too hard.
was like,
Wow. What's that giant's, the Goliath's name again?
Doug,
Oh, Yamanartok?
That's a polar bear.
Tom Nook.
Tom
Yeah.
Nook. What's his real
Captain
name?
His name. Hang on. His name.
Laka
Laka.
Laka something or other.
That's not his first name.
Tomothy.
Tomothy Nookwood.
Kapanook.
Ulrich.
Kapanook.
Kapanook.
Thun
Laka.
I will never get it right. Not because I don't want to, but because I will never remember it.
Because my question was that the codicil of white was her spell in which to close this.
Was it open and closed? I think.
Yeah, that's I was like, oh, because she's gone, we no longer have to.
As you guys see the entrance to the exit, you look outwards, and it looks like it's nighttime. But
We're trying to see us anywhere.
Oh yeah, 600 feet of white.
We'll just turn
It's
it
a
off.
fucking
as
siren.
you look beyond into the distant horizon, you see this as immolation sort of steps upwards. You're blinded as this beam of light over the horizon just hits your eyes. And as you all slowly look forward and wait, you watch as this deep orange and yellow begins to coat the entrance to the Caves of Hunger. And the sun is rising.
You feel that?
Yeah, it's warm.
That's Lathander's blessing.
I can't. Oh, it is Lathander's blessing.
Blessing.
Do we get 10 now? Do we get 12 now because she's gone? All of them are dead.
Yeah, totally.
Lathander's blessing. I almost gave myself 88.
And around the walls it becomes slick. There's like drips sort of falling down at the top of this ice cavern
We gotta hurry.
as the sun alights the distant tundra with this glistening reflection. It's for the first time in the Icewind Dale that you guys have seen for a long time. It's not this deep, foggy darkness. Instead, it's this white expanse. It's clouds in the distance as the sun graces this land once again.
It's been a really long time since I've seen it like this.
I don't know if I've ever seen it like this. I'm looking for myself.
No?
It's a big deal.
Yeah. I think people know something's changed.
Would you like to know a fun fact?
Yeah.
Always.
It's been 2 months.
In fact,
Months?
Back 2 months.
I hate to say it, but we got shit done.
We did.
really well.
Yeah.
Well, everyone should feel very accomplished here at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, we gotta hurry.
We do.
The snow's melting.
We gotta run. I'm gonna go grab all the
Sleds?
snow sleds and
Yeah.
shit we had that we let all the people out.
As you make your way over, you see that the battlefield sort of still remains here. Sun is still slowly rising at this point as the sky is this deep sort of white, but also patches of blue as clouds up ahead over still haven't entirely faded from this place. The world is still adjusting, but there's still bits of that blue sky still above you. And of course the sunlight. As you head over, you can see a number of bodies in the snow that are still frozen. It's still really, really cold.
Yeah.
And as you continue to move your way along, you guys where did you guys leave all your stuff?
Like
Like,
100 feet
at
to the left
at
of
the
door.
forest light.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you find it. It's still here, covered in. Oh no, like it's buried.
Yeah.
Like maybe 5-10 feet of snow.
That is
Like you
alright.
can see the top of the sled, and you guys have to dig it out.
win.
I'm
Good
gonna,
thing you could be 21 feet.
I'm gonna bring the mythalar like real close to it.
See, all of it's incinerated.
No, damn.
Yeah,
No.
the middle begins to heat it up quite a bit as it begins to melt away some of the ice, and you guys you kind of go giant. You begin to dig it out, and eventually get all of it out. It's covered in snow and powder as you put it down. And unfortunately, you don't have your dogs anymore, but you do have the sleds.
And a bear and a goat.
You have a bear and a goat, though.
And Mythalore.
Yep.
Yeah. Takes us up.
Yeah, to be honest, you probably wouldn't see very many bodies out here. They're probably almost all covered in snow.
That's fair.
The only thing you see is a small piece of metal sticking out of the ground, the top of the head of the shield
I
guardian.
was like, Calamity OG.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're Calamity OG, but
New Calamity?
Regi.
Regi?
Redux.
I see.
Calamity
Mirror
Redux?
replicant.
Yeah. Could I?
Could you?
Could we? Do we have a thing like Evenful? Can I sacrifice this coin?
For what?
Do you have a little whistle and have Goonty show up?
Oh!
Goonty! Oh, fuck it, I can't do it. What was it? Again,
He's a mad lad. That's
There
fine.
it is!
yeah, it was close. Did you guys just leave Goonty
We
here?
cut all the emeralds for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have like
Oh,
7
I see.
axe beaks.
Yeah.
3 dogs.
I'm
We
gonna
have
give
too
you
much
your
shit.
coin just to have him come back, but you can try to track him down if you want. You are a ranger.
It is my thing.
It is.
All right, maybe I'll track him down on the way. See what that boy's at. Because that guy was like, I guess we had that kid have one dog.
Yeah.
I felt bad those other two dogs
He
going.
gave him.
I think one got killed. I
Yeah.
think that was Soldier's dog got killed.
No, I think we gave
It was.
Sildry's. Didn't we give Sildry's
Oh.
other dog to that kid though?
Oh, that's what exactly it was. Sildry's is not Sildry's. I'm sorry.
Bryn.
No,
Lindstra's.
Lindstra's
Lindstра,
dog is that kid's dog.
Yeah.
So we had 3 left. One got viciously killed by one of those birds.
Wasn't it your
I think it was
And
yours.
then
Yeah,
you
because
had
I was
Billy.
I was
That's right,
using
because
Billy,
Bryn
but
just rode on Lazarus the whole
So,
time.
yes, we have Gunty and yours.
Yeah, Gonti. I think.
There we go.
No,
Conti
mine-
Lord of
Conti Lord of
Luxury?
Luxury.
Holy
Oh.
shit!
It's
I saw your
the...
I think mine was.
Get your map out.
Maybe mine was.
I want to know where you
Gunther.
guys are going.
Oh yeah. Goodbye.
Where
Why do I have? I haven't shit in weeks written in quotes on an old
Somebody
episode.
shit.
It's the leaving the black cabin is what I need.
I want to know where you guys are going to go. That's far too big of a mini. Let's take. She's dead. Do immolation.
No, Bryn is our person. That's how
She
we
is a
know.
person.
We're
She's just not
tracking it
alive.
by the dead party member we are
We're-
bringing back.
You're dumb.
We're
We're going
going
to
to
Bryn
Bryn
All right.
Shander.
Bryn Shander!
Bryn!
Did you really never put that? Okay,
Yeah.
you
We
did.
made that joke before. It's just been so long.
Oh yeah, mine was.
I just want to let
mine
you
was
know the
Gunther,
last time
And yours was Gunti.
Gunther.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you guys were in. Hang on.
Yeah.
I don't want to be an idiot here.
Yeah, okay.
Just give me a sec. We're gonna go on break. I'm gonna find out where you guys are going. Then we'll go on break, and then
Uh-huh.
I just want to find this one
Mythlar is
thing.
The Mythlar is actually the size of a football.
It's like,
Whoa.
That'd be great.
that would be that would be wonderful if it was this big.
We could
Just
actually,
toss it at people.
You have to toss
Catch
it.
Igor. Like Thanos.
Mr. Stark. Oh, it feels so good.
Wow. I'm right.
Baldur's Gate.
Hang on. I'm
Going
right.
to Baldur's Gate.
The last time you guys were out here, like when we did the game,
Yeah.
that you when you guys went in, Marcy wasn't born yet. That's how long it's been.
Wow.
So I'm surprised you guys remember all this shit.
It's the only thing I do remember.
But that was the game that we ended on, and then I think the
Had Bebe.
yeah,
Wow.
because this is it's streamed live on April 30th, so she was
So it's like-
born the next week. No, like in 5
She was
days.
born after I peeped too hard. That's
Yeah,
Born in June.
April 30th.
May. June.
I skipped a whole month.
Yeah.
I really genuinely thought in this moment right now that it went April, June. Oh my God, we were in that. Tekalili existed before the baby was born. That's fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Holy
She was due May 28th, and then she was born on the 2nd.
I forgot about May. I'm sorry. I just completely forgot a
You
whole month.
forgot? Yeah, never mind. I
Wow.
won't say it.
April, June.
But also, yeah, I peeped too hard was pre-baby.
yeah.
wow.
Because I remember, because I was like, this is going to put me to labor.
All right. So you guys make your way out of the caves of hunger. And where? What's our first? Where are we going?
Bryn Shander.
Bryn Shander.
As close to Bryn Shander
I
as we
guess
can.
technically
Okay.
Kaer Koenig is on the way. And
So,
then there's
Kaer Koenig.
the,
Doesn't
Normally,
exist.
you guys would have
Okay, well,
to. It
the
would be,
ruins of Kaer
It would be
Koenig
slow,
is
but
on
it's
the way.
not because you're a cool ranger guy.
Yeah.
Are you guys moving at a fast pace?
I don't think we should.
You don't think so?
I have to move at whatever pace.
I'm going
Okay,
to
here's the
lobby for a
differences.
fast pace.
Slow pace is
Definitely not
20
slow.
miles. You go 20 miles, you guys get to stealth. Normal pace, you get nothing. You go 24 miles. Fast pace, you go 30 miles. You get a -5 to your passive perception.
I don't know if that counts for us because of land stride or something.
Double check.
Let me see.
Rangers
How
are neat.
How far is it to Bryn Shander?
Where the fuck
if-
was
Bryn Shander, you're gonna go to beeline to Bryn Shander.
Yes.
If we went directly to like,
You're
we
gonna go
are
through Kelvin's Cairn.
no through
So you want to go to Kaer Koenig first.
through Kaer Koenig, like
Kaer
like
Koenig
we
is
just
40
went-
miles away.
and then from Kaer Koenig to Bryn Shander.
Kaer Koenig to Kaer Dineval is 4 miles. Kaer Dineval to, hang on.
If we have the -5 for going at a fast pace because Zero's passive perception for seeing is 4.
It's really funny.
But if we go at a fast pace, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get there in 2 days instead of 3.
Terradinival 3.
Natural Explorer allows me to remain alert even at
Yeah.
fast pace.
So you'll
So-
be alert.
So you won't get the
it'll be
-5
me.
passive
No, it'll
perception.
just be me.
That's fine though.
Difficult terrain does not slow us though, and we cannot become lost, except by magical means
But
within this space.
the thing that would magically get us
Wow.
lost is currently dead.
This almost makes me a little nostalgic. This is weird. Going to this book and opening up the 10 Towns chapter
Yeah.
is fucking
We haven't been there in a while.
God, it's crazy.
It's been a hot minute.
Yeah. Sorry, give me a sec. There's an area, I have to remember this goddamn book. There's an area in the 10 Towns chapter that tells me the distances between each 10 town. Was that a Beetle and Grimm's thing, or is that in the book?
I think it was
Beatles
on
and-
the DM screen.
Yeah, the DM screen of Beals and Grimm has
Oh
it.
my god.
And if not, I think I've been...
Beetle-
I've
Okay,
been-
well then, let's not worry about it, I'll get on break. But you guys are gonna...
Well,
I
it's
just want to
going
know
to
your
dictate
pace.
that's going to dictate it. If we can get there, if it's within 60 miles, we can get there in 2 days. If we go at a fast pace, otherwise it'll be 3 days at a medium pace.
And we're still
It
going
is
I believe that.
Bryn Shander.
just
Looks-
over 60 miles.
So we might as well just go at a medium pace because either way, it's going
Yeah.
to take us 3 days.
to... Okay.
Okay, so normal pace, gonna go 24 miles, straight towards Carrickhonig, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. That is our destination. Let's put another marker for destination. Let's
Yes.
just put a D4.
Are we actually going to go into Carrickhonig
No, I'll
then?
do it.
Carrickhonig doesn't exist
Why are we going to Carrickhonig?
because
to get to Bryn
it's en
Shander?
route.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
see.
You-
So
but
wait,
to be
is
honest-
it 60, over 60 to Bryn Shander or to Carrickhonig?
This is
It's
your first day.
24 to Carrickhonig.
Your first day
these are
gets you
days.
here.
I see.
Yeah.
Your first day gets you here.
Okay.
I'm just saying that because it's like, yeah, sure, you go straight to Bryn Shander, or you can follow a road. Like, it's up to you.
I follow. Yeah.
I mean, because you would have to go through, like, Kelvin's Cairn. I suppose you could go like this if you wanted to.
Oh, no, there's no need.
Well, so that my question is like, because otherwise we're gonna have to interact with Cair-Dineval, right? Because there's people in Cair-Dineval still.
Fuck
I guess
Cair-Dineval.
it's been a month.
No, there's nobody in Cardiff.
So Cair-Konig and Cair-Dineval are clear.
Largely gone.
I am.
You guys aren't certain. Cair-Dineval got destroyed by the Chartland Dragon, except for the fortress. The fortress had all of the Knights of the
Right.
Black Sword in it.
Well,
So,
they've
like,
also
unless there's
gone.
any of them left, Calamity knows there isn't. It was
Okay.
completely empty to go to Etherin. So there's nobody in
We're in
Cair-Dineval unless
Cair-Dineval.
somebody's got there within the past couple of weeks.
Okay.
Maybe some 10-towners have taken it back over. Who
That's
knows?
fine.
You guys
That's
could
fine.
also just skip all of it and go straight to Bryn Shander. That's fine too.
Let's just go straight to Bryn
Okay.
Shander.
Yeah,
Fuck
I
the
think
other
That's
two.
your destination. We have not moved there yet. Before we do that, we're going to go on break. So that's what we're going to do. I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us
Well,
at
you
patreon.com. And while I'm loading it, I was already going to tell you, Colton, if you would like to read out some beautiful, amazing people who have been donating during the stream.
Yeah.
You guys are the absolute
Dim-
best.
Demigrade donated $20 and said, first time watching live because I feel I shouldn't miss this one. Thanks for the roughly 150 plus hours of Rime of the Frostmaiden
God.
content. Excited to start DMing this for my players soon.
Awesome.
That's a good
Reptilian
time.
Reptilian Daedra donated $5, said, ever since y'all killed Oral, winter has been kicking off here in New England.
Yeah, I'm
The
sorry
wrath
about
is
that.
cold.
Yeah.
You owe us 50 gold to help deal with
Yes.
Bryn, and
But if
that's
you-
why it's still there.
Yeah.
And then Pedro donated another 50 Brazilian
Oh my
reals.
goodness. That's awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Really, really, really appreciate it.
And thanks to that guy who decided to not to like ghost his grandma.
Oh yeah.
Went and saw his grandma instead.
Yeah, yeah.
Obi-Wan Kenobi went to go. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
at
he
the
saw
very
us
beginning
instead
of
of Grandma.
Yeah.
at the very beginning
guy.
before we went live, Obi-Wan Kenobi in the chat was like, I was gonna go see my grandma, but I'm gonna watch Arcane Arcade instead.
Yeah, right.
The real one.
Priorities.
All right, big shout out to Kay. If you play during a hurricane, is it called Icewind Gale? The Tactical Raven, Joshua Massey, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Rob the Kentuckian Bourbon, Cy the Owl, Sandman, still mad at Jacob for making me cry with a single bear grunt. Coops, Ethan Inch, help! I've fallen and I can't get up. Wait, it's comfy down here. Honk shoe.
That's a good one.
David Lee, Stealthy Recoil, Mr. Tree Man, Pepper JK, Austin Stowell, Cultist Oddish, Caitlin Rose, Icewind Dale Speedrun Maidenless Percent, King Fireball 2003, The Mango Fruit. I'm now on Season 1, Episode 9, and I want to let you guys know that you almost had me in tears in the Icewind Dale when It cuts off. It cuts off! Guys! Maybe they do it on purpose, though. It's kind of funny. Red beard, 1 sack, 1 load. Okay, but did Lazarus get his PP back when he reverted to an elf? This is important. Yeah, he did. Chris G,
Confirmed.
Majestic Whalicorn, Kingsport was delicious.
Why?
I stand Kazira because he's a spooky vampire boy, and I think that's neat. Small Town I Care, The Pinky Life, Pure Osmium, Ajax, and the Cult of Kurt fan club. Next up on Arcane Arcade, Wild and Beyond the Bitch Fight. Bob said hi and made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, Sal the Slavic Slod was sated with salad. The Diabetes, Mystical Combat, Ethan Collins, Venus, Chris Clift, Certified Chalky Milk Addict, Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, $100 if you use the obelisk to turn back time.
Nope.
They won't take it. They'll take no amount
I'll
of money.
take PayPal donation. I'm kidding.
Do it!
I'm kidding.
We've already left.
Thorin Schmidt, hi, I can't think of any other snarky 1 D&D comments right now, so happy Hollow-giving Kwanzaanica Christmas year. Dormammu says, it's very cold, Jacob. Can we please turn up the heat? Casts comment. No,
Yes,
not like
please.
that!
So cool.
It's so nice.
Please.
I'm so warm.
This is
I
the
want you to
perfect
feel my
temperature.
face. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shirkin Sean, attaching the Mythalar to a ship to make a spelljammer.
Oh,
Barden, but after
30 feet.
doing first aid training for work, I'm making players renew their medicine proficiency every 3 years out of spite.
Yeah.
Duncan York, Zach says you've iced the wind, found Dale, and frosted your maiden. Can't wait to see what's next. We're gonna wild our witch lights, I guess.
Yeah.
Dub Mill, Lazarus is pristine.
oh no.
God
Broke
damn
it.
It's been a while since I haven't been able to read one.
Oh no.
I can do it.
Okay.
It's
Psych
Christine
yourself up.
Peepee or something,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
God
Why
damn it.
did you do it?
I can do it! Lazarus's pristine new balls. Red Storm, Muriel Stahl, Notorious Thief, Mimi H, Angry Bird God, Pimp into Hood, Mama Love Papa Joy, Josh Travis, and Deep Down. We're all ripe with Kingsport.
We are.
Thanks, guys, so much. We'll see you in a few. I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something real heinous, but you said you went
Yeah,
back real
yes,
quick.
yes, we're back.
Hello,
Yes,
hey,
we're back.
hi.
Jacob is gearing up to say something heinous.
I was just
Apparently.
quoting a video.
Go back.
You probably shouldn't quote it.
Probably shouldn't.
Listen to little voice inside for
can mute
once.
us. But
No. It's not that bad. All right. Okay. It's just it.
The more you talk
I'm
about
getting out this hill. No. I'm getting out. I'm just not about you. I'm looking at you because you're gonna make angry eyes at me.
But we could learn the results of our thing.
Yes. So before we went on break, I asked everybody.
You. I was like, what's the little dog? I thought someone was playing the video. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna make Oral come back
No! I killed that bitch once.
The little dog?
because of the little dog.
Power.
You don't understand my hatred for that little dog.
The power of oral.
The power of oral.
Before we went on break, while we were on break, I asked everybody, hey, I want to have everybody give a guess on what the average length of a Icewind Dale episode is, and then the total length of hours that we've played. And everybody gave their guesses. Mia and Spencer just gave out numbers, which was fun, and then Colt and Craig used calculators, and they're no fun. But
Craig
you know
did
what?
not
It's
use a
okay.
calculator.
I'm just kidding. He used his calculator in his brain.
Yeah.
I had some
Fucking.
numbers together. I was like, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I wish you guys could
Yeah.
see how quickly
Yeah.
Craig calculates numbers when he's DMing. It's fucking insane. I'm so
Yeah.
jealous. Like I'm always getting numbers wrong, and he's just like, it's that. And I'm like, yeah, it is. It is.
The trick is to only give weapons out that are within the time tables you know.
You never do
D12s?
threes.
Never.
I will
D4s?
say,
No. D6s, D8s? I know all of them.
But I know
I-
11s. Those are easy.
Wait,
That's no-
D8s are
Yeah,
just
I know
D12s.
11s,
Yeah.
but then I have to do 7s.
Well, I don't know what to do
I
with
would
that.
I
like
can do
to-
7, 14, 21, 28, 32, 36, 40, 40.
Was he doing 7s? Because he's wrong now.
I went to 7s and then I think 6s.
7, 14, 21, 28, 32, 36. I don't know why it goes there. My brain goes there. I don't know why it goes there.
32 to 36 is not
Okay.
7 big.
6, 12, 18, 24,
32.
30. Wait. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 58.
No.
42 to 58,
It's
baby.
gone. It's gone. I used to have them memorized. They're gone.
You're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
I'll get you
3,
those little
6, 9,
sheets.
12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30.
You should have the sheet though.
Yeah, like that.
Times tables.
In the constellations.
3-year-old.
You're like,
Quick math.
oh my god.
I like to say that the other day that you asked for something and I gave it to you like a calculation and then
Oh,
you
yeah.
didn't trust me.
And then you did it yourself.
And you're like,
And you're like,
oh,
"That's right."
Yeah. You
I'm
trust
gonna-
Craig inerrantly, but
Because Craig doesn't have ADHD.
I'm gonna give you some big credit though. I'm gonna give you some big credit though. You did get it wrong the exact same
You
way
don't
both
understand
times.
how much I relate to you.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I was like, that can't be right because I would say the same thing.
yeah, I could never
Shut
do
up,
it that quickly.
Jacob, I will give you credit. You did get it wrong the exact same way both times. So something's memorized
9,
in there.
18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72, 81, 90.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's
But
good.
that one's really easy because it just goes backwards.
You can also do the thing with your fingers.
Yeah. Not what? Those are changing color.
I think our camera moved.
What?
On the side for some reason.
How?
I don't know.
Oh,
No,
Cameron,
that one's
that
easy
guy's
because you
not
can go
down
9, and then
did he
the
come off
next
the
number
wall?
is 18, then it's 27,
Yeah, it's just-
36,
you're just adding 9
45,
together over and over.
54,
Yeah.
8, 16, 24, 32. It's gone. I don't know. I used to know
Yeah,
them.
that was weird.
8, 16,
Okay,
24,
anyways.
32,
Just
40, 48,
It's fixed.
So
56.
Craig guessed 4 hours average,
Yeah.
158 hours total of Icewind Dale. Colton guessed 4 hours and 15
Minutes.
15 minutes for average and 157 hours total. Mia guessed 5 hours average, 168 hours total, and Spencer guessed 4 hours average, and 162 hours total. Mia, you're the closest.
Oh.
So Spencer is second place.
Yeah.
The average is 4 hours and 17 minutes. So Colton's actually the closest on average.
Yeah.
But the total is 167 hours, and
Wow.
Mia's one off.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot of hours.
Because we had some that were like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, I anticipate that.
and then we had some that were shorter.
Oh,
The
right.
average length
But-
is 4 hours, 17 minutes, 32 seconds over 39 videos.
39 videos. That's where I got fucked up. It says we're on episode 38 today. How do we have 39 videos in the playlist?
Oh, because there's probably one that got split in half and it fucked up the average, so
Yeah.
that's just wrong, and I'm an idiot.
There's one
Kill
that-
myself,
no,
going,
you're fine.
Jesus
I
Christ.
was just trying to figure
Why'd you
out.
have to do math? You
Fair.
could have just guessed it, we would have all been happy!
You just said 168 and being right.
Yeah.
You're right. I should have.
Oh,
But to be
Boom,
honest,
got him. See? I went dumb luck! Boom!
Yeah,
Fucking
my
got
luck
him.
is dog shit. I gotta do math.
Yeah, never quick maths.
I want you to know I almost said 162 as well, but I was like, no, my brain's been saying 168. Gotta go with intuition.
If you
Be a
played
witch. I'm kidding.
every if you started the playlist and just let it play, it would end after 6 days at 23
Oh my
hours.
God.
So it would take
week?
it would be a week. If you started it at Monday at noon, it would finish Monday at 11 p.m.
wow. That's a lot of
Crazy.
dick jokes and poop.
This,
Yeah.
lot
half
of-
of it's poop
A
jokes.
shit
lot of
corners.
just
A lot of
utter
just
garbage.
Lazarus's balls.
Yeah.
No, that's
poop jokes.
They're back.
Shit in the corner.
They're,
Yeah.
yes,
Alright.
they're back.
Okay, so jumping back into this, you guys are going to travel that far, 24
Yeah.
miles. And do you know something we haven't done in a while? Roll on random encounters.
Oh,
Jacob, if you have a moment,
Guys are
could you
back in the
look at
Icewind
your
Dale.
messages?
Oh my god. Pausing the game.
I sent you something. No, I'm not pausing the game. Do your thing first.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
I just want to.
I just have.
Oh
I
my
have-
God.
I simultaneously
Wow. Remember
have Dog
him?
of Wisdom and
at that.
Savant de Flore.
Remember that guy?
Who is
Stuck
that?
in my
Oh, that's
head.
the guy
Yeah.
we killed in like the first game.
Yeah.
Craig just didn't
who
remember.
is that?
Sefik
Sefik.
Caltro.
It's the guy we
Oh.
killed in the first
I
game.
do remember that guy. The guy
Yeah, he tried to. He
that killed nearly
yeah,
all of us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
the TBK.
Yeah.
It was that
in
and
game
Oral.
one. Yeah.
Imagine,
killed us
imagine if Oro was like, I brought help and Suffolk. So
You were like, no, you
I'm
can't.
here. Dies in one hit. Remember he was on the roof and then he fell off the roof and then he came back and then you kept whacking him and
No.
He kept
Immolation
getting back
finally
up.
got like a point of fire damage and he died or something. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
yeah,
Yeah.
someone did
Someone
fire
did.
damage
It
and
might have been a
killed him.
Linstra.
Yeah. Okay. Wilderness encounters. Who wants to roll a d8?
Not me.
I will.
There you
Okay.
go.
One.
All that for one.
All right. So there's not really a blizzard that'll occur as quickly as it
If
would
it did,
before.
we control weather.
Yeah. No.
Oh my god.
Storm rules.
I
them.
swear
well,
to
like,
God, if
hang
it's,
on.
if it's
Ian.
a Veritura shows up, I'm gonna be so
it's
upset.
it's actually wonderful outside. Thank you.
Actually,
Counter.
predicting the future once again.
I would
As you guys
disallow.
continue to, as you guys start walking and making your way, it's about it's about 6 in the morning, and you guys head out. You're gonna walk for about 8 hours. So at 2 p.m., you're gonna stop, make camp,
Early
start
bird
walking the
gets
next
the
day. You at about 8 in the morning, the clouds start coming over and start covering up some of the sunlight, and you can see this wall of fog and snow begin to roll its way in from the north.
Can we just control weather and say no?
No, we should keep it.
Okay.
You're gonna keep the blizzard?
Well, well,
I don't want to keep the blizzard.
all right, it's gone.
All right.
Sorry, did we get to long rest?
We did.
Okay.
But not since the counter spell. 'cause
Oh,
we were
okay,
kind
okay.
of off. But
That's fine. That's fine.
So funny though.
I don't know how control weather works. What would it do?
control weather, it's like
Hours and hours of cold drafts moving in, and then just
no, it's like
I
it's
think,
like
I think it takes like 10 minutes
it's
to
like
pass.
it's like 10 minutes, and then you can move it. You can move the weather to be not as bad
All right.
in
Oh,
either direction.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
read the spell.
Oh, well, I gotta
You want
find
me
the
to
spell.
use my reading skills?
Look at the stat block for the
21,
Mythalar. You should be able to
22.
click on it.
What?
Look at the stat block for the Mythalar. You should be able to click on the spell.
It's a bad time to say I can't read.
It is. Yeah, it takes 10 minutes to
Holy
cast.
shit!
For you.
Really? Oh my god.
Get, nope. That's
10 minutes to cast?
Yes. When you cast the spell, you change the current weather conditions, which are determined by the DM based on the climate and season. You You can change precipitation, temperature, and wind. It takes 1d4 times 10 minutes for the new conditions to take effect. Once they do so, you
Yes,
can
that
change the
instant.
conditions again. When the spell ends, the weather gradually returns to normal.
No.
And
Wait, what did you say?
I said when the spell ends, the weather gradually returns to normal. And then when you change the weather conditions, find a current condition of the following tables and change its stage by 1 up or down.
Oh yeah, Minartok pushing through the blizzard. It just she just falls over dead.
Not my
So
All right.
I assume right now it's
Wait.
Arctic cold. You could change it to cold.
Right. So roll
Let's
d4.
see. Oh,
D4.
And then if it's a storm,
Dork.
you could turn it to
4.
a gale.
Okay, so in 40 minutes, as you guys begin to
you
control the
upscale
weather
it?
around you, you
We can
watch
make it
as
worse.
as the
No.
this cold front starts to move and as the blizzard begins to envelop all of you,
Storm
the clouds are becoming more and more covered. You watch as it begins to shift and peaks of sunlight and bits of blue from the sky above begin to make their way in as the Mythalar begins to swirl and control the entire weather within a 5-mile radius. Right?
And, yes,
50.
and then
50.
50.
a blizzard would go from a blizzard to rain, hail, or snow.
Okay. The blizzard, over the course of time, this 40 minutes that go over, this fog sort of envelops you, begins to push its way through. It's like the weather is sort of fighting itself for a moment, and eventually it becomes clearer and clearer through each minute. More and more sunlight pours its way through until eventually the blizzard is just swept away. And all that's left is the tundra before you. And it is still slightly cloudy above. There's a bit of sunlight sort of peeking through in different places. It's sort of like this white sky with bits of blue. And the rest of the Icewind Dale is before you with a small layer of frost sort of everywhere. What?
sorry. I'm just making sure our mics aren't going to working, but someone wrote 33.6 points.
It's your bad math.
It's just numbers. It's just, for some reason, I've never seen a string of numbers be so funny to me.
What is it?
It's someone just wrote 36 points.
It was when you were doing your
table.
times
That's what
tables.
you were doing. I was just making sure all our stuff was on. It just,
Yeah.
it
Course.
just broke me.
Yep. That's how you count.
It is.
Far be it for me to tell you what to do.
As the frost begins to dissipate and the blizzard begins to move, you guys look across the rest of this tundra, being able to see for miles and miles now. You can see Kelvin's cairn in the distance. You can see the spine of the world and its enormous mountain tips covered with frost in the distance as well.
Sorry.
Come on. We're so close.
Not the frost.
Mountain tip
tips.
got me.
Not
The mountain's frosted tips.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm sorry, did you say? Never mind.
You want
And
some
as-
frosted tips?
Yeah, I want some like blonde with
Yeah.
some tips.
As you're sort of moving along, leaving these footprints in the snow, as you continue forward, something pops out of the snow ahead of you. You think it's a rabbit for a moment, but you see this little mask and this
my
tiny hay sort of hatch or rub off a bunch of snow. It's a small chewinga, deep blue in skin with a little stick sort of pops its way out
Is
and
it my
looks
son?
around.
Is it my tiny son?
No, it's a different chewinga.
Hello, friend.
Updated.
It holds a berry up towards you.
Oh,
Thank you. Yes.
You eat it.
Oh no.
You take one
you
poison
no
damage.
choice. you do.
It's horrible. It's super sour. And he goes,
He's laughing at you.
Oh,
Is he laughing?
those are declaring war.
you don't know. Maybe.
Is this thing going to be a
If
problem?
Lazarus thinks he's declaring war, Calamity thinks
Can
he's
I
laughing.
can I
He's
roll?
poisoned you.
Can I
Roll insight.
Insight on him?
Hell yeah.
Is this thing going to be
You
a
took
problem?
one of your ribs.
No.
It was like, this is on me.
The light of the thunder is a little darker for Kazura
I got you,
today.
Chewie. I got you, Kazura. That
I
Chewie
also
will
need you to roll a
protect
Constitution
me.
saving throw.
He poisoned me.
You have diarrhea.
Oh shit.
I got a 3 on my insight check.
Can he have
this
advantage
is very
because of
trustworthy
his
chewing
Theoden?
Hmm?
Can he have advantage because of Theoden?
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
of Theoden?
I did.
Sure,
I did
sure.
try to
Yeah.
study.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use So that'll be a 14 inside
Grab
check.
him.
That
Grim
Chewinga could
psychometry
kill a
him.
man. That Chewinga could kill a man. Give him a
You see the blind eternities because your spark awakens and he planes walks away.
Oh my
one
god.
damage is
Yeah. What'd you get?
Betrayed. On what?
The insight.
14.
He's laughing at you.
Oh.
No.
Ah, you're a funny guy.
Oh, this, no.
I got a 20 on my con save.
20?
Not
Okay,
natural,
you're
but-
not poisoned.
Okay.
Should we just continue?
I'll pick him up.
Yeah.
You reach down to pick him up, and he turns, slips on the ice, scrambles onto the floor. He's like trying to scramble away.
I won't pick him up. Sorry.
And he runs away. He turns. He sinks into the snow. He slides under his mask, and and he's just this little like red, white mask with like these red marks on it.
Okay. As we walk by, I'll give him a little pat. You're funny. And
As you walk by him, he like rolls away, and then he stands up again. His little feet. What's
he's
his
gonna
stick?
take like a little bobber out of his fishing tackle
Mm-hmm.
set and set it down because they like little trinkets. You know, roll it.
You roll it over. He's like, and it lands next to him. He looks over at it. He pokes it, but like this fast. He goes. He reaches his little hand out, grabs it, and it's covered in rhymes.
Oh.
And he slides it back over towards you, and it hits your. And you pick it up. It's really, really cold. But he gives you the charm of biting cold.
What was that?
Oh.
As a bonus action, you can it has 3 charms, 3 charges. You can expend one of the charms to charge, to wreathe your weapon attacks in biting cold for 1 minute. Until this effect ends, you can deal an extra 1d6 cold damage whenever you hit with a melee or ranged weapon attack.
That's very cool.
He slides that over towards you, and then he looks over, and his mask sort of like wobbles as he looks up towards everybody else. And he goes in the snow.
Good day, sir.
Good luck.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, let's flee.
You turn around, you start moving the Mythalar, and as you do, you look up at the Mythalar. There are 6 Chewingas on top of it, and they're like climbing up it. And you start yelling at them.
I go to 21 feet and I start
They all just turn and look at each of you as you're like, no! And then immolation gets larger, and they're like, ah! They're like screaming as you just pick them up. Like, pee, pee, pee. And one of them's like scrambling to get up to the top, and you grab him, and you're like holding him like this, and he's like,
and she's gonna put it on the back.
put them all in the.
Not in the bag, on my back.
Oh, on your back. In the back.
Shit bag?
They climb. One of them climbs itself out, tumbles down, lands in the snow. Another one like unravels the twine within it and creates a hole in the bottom of it as he falls onto the ground.
He's trying to go.
Yeah, just
We gotta get the fuck out of here
Yeah,
before
before
they
they-
Yeah.
annihilate
You're
themselves.
gonna hurt yourself. Stop
Oh,
it.
my tunes too.
They go into the snow.
Do you guys feel a temptation for the Mythalar to move towards the Chewingas?
No. Denial.
No. Yeah. It's a voting thing like
It is a voting
is.
like Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
Someone's voted to kill the Chewingas. We're like, X. Who was this?
Voted to kill the Chewingas. Fuck, that's funny. Okay, so you guys continue walking, and you, as you make your way along, the sun eventually sets in the distance, and it becomes extremely cold once again. Not a blizzard, but I mean, for one of the first times in the Icewind Dale, you guys can see a bit of stars up ahead. Oh no, you could always see stars. What am I talking about? You guys were used to the stars. You hated the stars. It seemed so much, but stars up ahead.
We hated this stuff. I fucking
Fuck
hated
it.
them.
And
They're the worst.
you guys prepare for it. They fall. Yeah. It's a Chewinga.
Ow.
He becomes a star again.
The Dark Star.
It was a Chewinga.
Oh my god, I forgot you still have that.
I'm so cursed. Horribly cursed.
Lazarus refuses
Wait,
to
you're
look at the
cursed?
sky.
Yes. The Dark Star. No, I don't know if I know this. I just have a superstition.
No, you do.
Oh,
What
Is there a
happened?
campfire at night?
I'm casually cursed.
By what?
The Dark. I mean, hang on. I'll tell you right now.
Are you laughing at the star falling in Azra's?
He wasn't. That's not the joke.
What?
He was like, I hate the stars, and he spit up, and then it fell back down.
Damn.
You know, I don't know if I have that written down somewhere. I have the skull fractures written down.
All right.
Let me find
Oh,
it.
when you fell?
Yeah. I broke my fucking head open.
So
Because it's not in my it's my description.
did declare.
Because it's a flaw now.
You're flying.
I cannot look at the sky because the ebon star might be looking back at me.
Oh, so you don't look at the you don't
Nope.
look at the stars.
I don't.
Earlier when the sun was rising, you were like,
And if you think I was like this,
I'm sorry, we were looking directly into the sunlight.
yeah,
the biggest
I look
star.
like a mirror.
Oh my God, the Dark Star.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do
We were
you
talking
think you want to maybe change that? The sky's very beautiful. You'll never want to look at it again.
you
What's
know,
the ebon star?
it was,
Yeah.
I don't know.
in that room where we went
Yeah,
to outer
yeah. What is
space,
that?
It's a dark star that seemed to just arrive.
I saw that written down somewhere.
Yeah.
Jeez, I'm sorry.
Dangerous.
What do you think the star's gonna do to you here?
Get him.
Well, I think it's alive.
Scoop him up.
Be aware of us.
Is he just gonna like come down and consume you?
So
I know, but I would assume, like most things in our Etherin studies, the dark star
Here?
could be a creature that's,
Ethan
satiates
was
themselves.
governed by wizards of the ebon star.
Wizards of the Ebon Star?
It's like a
That's what it
creature. It could be.
Huh.
Jacob, can
Creature coming.
I roll Arcana on the ebon star?
Come and consume our own star.
Do we
Satiate
20?
itself.
It seems to be some ancient Netherese discovery.
Weird.
It's dangerous.
Dangerous? Well, then don't look
But
at
it's kind of a superstition thing. I don't remember why. I just know if you, you step on a crack, you break your mom's back kind of thing. Or
I'm going to look into this.
Immolation's mom's crack. Sorry. Her back if I step on a crack. Not your mom's
My
crack.
mom's crack.
Oh my god.
What do you know about?
That was a long time ago.
Apparently.
I've lived a long time.
I wasn't
Lived a
always
long
the
time.
undead flesh.
You're not undead flesh any longer.
Okay, so from where you guys are, if you go in a straight line, you will hit here.
Perfect.
You're going to be in between the 10 towns,
That's fine.
not at them.
Yeah.
Alright. Guys,
Do we long rest?
camp, long rest,
Perfect.
start heading out and travel again. All
Laugh
the
and
charges are
blessing.
probably back in the
Laugh and
abracadabras at this point.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What did you guys eat before you went to sleep?
Oh, whatever the abracadabras gave us.
All right,
Chowder.
quickly, Chowder, what'd you eat, Immolation?
I ate. Oh, I'm gonna panic choose something. This is like being at a restaurant. I hate it.
Yeah, but it's the endless
It's
menu.
beef stew.
Hell yeah.
Can it make spinal fluid?
Yeah, it makes a spine
Yeah.
with spinal fluid.
Good.
Somebody in the
Please
world is
a
now
bowl of
missing
it.
their spine.
Please a bowl.
Some
Is
asshole.
it Ebola?
A bread bowl of it.
In a bowl.
Please, the flesh
In a
you
bowl.
can see.
Yeah.
Some
In a
guy
bowl.
who's walking around in water deep, but he's just like he just
Wait, it's
crunches
taking
down.
us from
He
somewhere in
takes
the
it.
world.
No,
Why
no,
was
I'm
there
just
just
kidding.
a vat of pig's blood?
It wasn't. There's a bunch of park I woke up, all those pigs were like.
There's a scene somewhere. He's just dry.
This game is
We
dumb. I hate this
started
game.
something
No,
terrible.
I'm just kidding. It creates it. Doesn't take
Sounds
it.
like
It'd be really funny.
someone serving them beef stew. Like, here's your beef stew.
Dude's
It's gone.
My stew never arrived. You're like,
Yeah.
I thought it did.
Yeah, I want it in a bread bowl.
Okay, spinal fluid in a bread bowl.
Oh, God.
Dinner.
It's like kind of orange and clear.
Ugh.
Anyway, I'm gonna look up what spinal fluid looks like.
No,
I don't
no.
wanna see
You did it. You did this
No.
to yourselves.
What? We did nothing.
FBI tracks this sort of
This is a
stuff.
horror game.
I looked up what temperature do people stop rotting.
yellow.
So
Yeah.
it's yellow.
It's like a yellowish. It kind of looks like pee, to be honest. See, it looks like you have drinking a bread bowl full of piss, but it's delicious. Spinal fluid is delicious.
Oh, I want an Impossible Burger, but like a Whopper.
Oh, what an impossible Whopper!
Oh my god, Asian Netherese Burger King. You guys get to either. Oh, we still have a Burger King. Fuck me.
We
Okay.
can serve 20 burgers a day. No more.
No meat.
We got 20 of them.
Ariel Arthas gave us we got as many Whoppers as we wanted to have. Okay, you guys eat all your food, head to sleep, wake up,
Sponsor.
and the sun rises once again.
It's shutting on this cursed plane.
It's pretty cold still. There's a bit of wind blowing. There's clouds overhead, but the sky above is this beautiful
This
blue.
game is gonna kill me.
You guys move another day. Mia, roll a d8.
A D8.
Y'all look at the comments. No, just hit
2.
my head and blow.
I don't have it up. I want to see that.
Oh,
Heart
no.
hurts.
Oh, God. Cold's shaking the entire table.
My team.
Look at it. No, my mouth hurts.
Oh.
I think I pulled muscles.
Craig has a heart attack at table. Confirmed. Jacob slain.
You cried last week. You died this week.
Gnomes put, all right, who pissed in my spot?
Oh, it's hot in here.
There's no game like our game.
Oh my God, this
The
game's dumb.
abracadabra replaces someone's spine with bits. They die instantly.
I don't know why he just fell over.
But he smells like piss now.
He's got piss in his spine.
You didn't even put it back in. It's just next to him.
What's next to him? The pit.
Going into your bedroom and you find your husband dead. And next to him is a bread bowl full of piss.
You learned a lot about your husband.
What did he do?
My body temperature is raised 5 degrees. I'm sweating.
Fight or flight.
I saw God for a moment. I see nothing. I ascended.
Everything feels like it's
God.
sticking to me. Oh. Oh.
Who wants a bread bowl?
What's in this game?
We
can't top that.
I'm gonna head out.
It was nice meeting y'all.
Heart hurts.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
What'd you roll that D8?
I rolled a 2.
The 2. All right, roll. I'll roll it.
Oh no.
You're lucky I remembered that.
I'm gonna have to write that one down.
It almost deleted me.
And then in a year from now, I'm gonna be like, what's bread bowl full of piss?
No, I don't think this one gets forgotten.
No. Yeah, I forgot who
Sure.
said I haven't shit in weeks.
This is
So-
like Lazarus.
As you guys turn that fan on.
Oh.
Turn the
No.
fan on.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Perish then. Okay, so as you guys are traveling, first few hours are all right, and then about 10 a.m.
Another blizzard.
There's a lot of sunlight at this point. The shadow of Kelvin's cairn rises in the east, sets in the west. So the shadow of Kelvin's cairn is kind of moving this way, and you're kind of like riding the line of the shadow of Kelvin's cairn as you guys
that's cool.
continue south. As you do, you can see the small lump of snow, and within this lump of snow, you can hear like the small voices coming out, and then like
Kobolds.
a bunch of snow goes upwards.
Is it kobolds?
And you just see a lump of snow.
Well, we saw the snow go upwards.
Yeah, there was like some snow that went like up.
Oh, like
Are
a
they
creature
just
didn't
like-
pop up.
Are they
Okay.
just like guttural sounds, or is it like a discernible language?
It's some discernible language of some kind.
What is it? What is it?
Draconic.
I speak it.
You make out the words, fucking dumbass.
I think it might be kobolds.
Oh. Okay.
Can I distinguish how many kobolds? Like, are they talking to each other?
They've gone quiet.
Oh,
They
know.
Here.
perhaps they're the trees.
You hear, oh my god, they disappeared.
Oh, but the fucking Mythalor's not.
But their thing didn't.
We'll just wait.
Guys,
Just hang
let's
on.
go.
Yeah, hang on.
They left it behind. A giant floating orb of magic. Alright, give me a moment.
Can
You see a little kobold head pop its
Can
head up.
we kill these ones though and save them for Velen?
Yes.
If we touch the myth lore, they won't be. Why?
No, they're not.
I hear voices.
Where the gold?
Oh shit, there's ghosts.
We will possess you.
They're gonna
Piss in your
possess me.
spine.
Unless you take the sun-like object.
No, don't touch it. It's what killed us.
One of us lie and one of us tell the truth.
Alright, they didn't leave this
I'm
down
the
here.
one
They're
telling
being
the
assholes.
truth.
Alright, fucking 10 towners. What are you doing to this big ass sun thing?
Take it and find out.
All right. Hang on, I gotta get it out of the ground.
If you touch it, you'll explode.
Are these the same ones?
Feel free. You can try. Yeah, no.
What
if
does
you-
it actually do?
Try it. Feel free.
Okay, now I think it does make me explode.
Hey, I don't like a determined calamity of this bloodshed.
I'm really tired of things getting in our way.
You know,
That's fair.
fair.
Hey, we got a scoop.
You can come with though if you want.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on. There's hundreds of kobolds around you.
Okay.
As we speak.
Right.
Yeah.
Is this shakedown?
I'm gonna keep walking forward.
Where are you going?
You should like do the thing.
Yeah, as I walk forward, I get 21 feet tall.
You get really big, you're like, whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you guys were giants.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh god, they're too stupid to intimidate.
So not 10 towners.
No.
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 Okay. Cool.
Goodbye.
Do you guys know? You pick him up? You just pick him up?
Yep.
He goes, he just submits.
Yeah.
You just pick him up and he's like, and he's like dangling as you're holding him. And he's like, do you know any weaknesses into the back of Bryn Shander?
No. Why are you
Why?
trying to get in Bryn Shander? She's gonna like hold her up in front of Calamity.
And he's like flopping around and he looks over here like a squeaky toy and he's just like, okay, we're trying to get some food.
Okay. What if
Oh.
we give you like 50 fish?
Like that? Wow, 50.
50 fish for
That
free?
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
And just leave us alone.
Oh,
We got places to go.
okay, that's just less fun, but sure.
Here, if you want, you could fake rob us if you want.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Can you put me down?
Yeah. Okay, here
All
you go.
of my
Wait,
fish.
shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Get
I gotta trick my
I get-
friends.
Oh yeah.
Give me a second. Put me down.
Okay. I get small.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill
No,
you.
get big again.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Throw me back.
Throw you back.
Ah!
Give me
He
that.
lands on the ground. He scurries away. You can't hear what they're saying.
I use the abracadabra and just say, fish.
And he comes out and he says,
50.
all right, you want to get into 10 towns? You're going to have to go through me. Clone kiss.
Corn kiss.
Yeah.
You have spare our lives, and we will give you
He
all these
runs
fish.
over towards you and he holds up his spear up to your neck and he's like,
Oh.
Because there, do what he says. He's lethal. I'm gonna grab my arm and like throw it over the dune where they're at.
you hear, ah.
Because there,
And
it's helping.
Kazaris is gonna
Oh,
spill
no.
all the fish out.
Get out of here.
Only because I'm scared of
Yeah.
you.
Well, let's run
Oh,
away
yeah.
now.
Too much.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Run like you're scared.
Ah!
And the floor's like,
And you, as you guys continue and you move on, you look behind and you see a bunch of kobolds run over to the other kobold and they're throwing him up in praise.
well, I just cut my fucking arm though. Really, that's really expensive.
He runs over
They
and he
can't have
grabs
that
it.
kind of. They'll learn to
Too much.
like, seek the stars with that kind of technology.
And then they're like yelling at each other, and one of them's like, he's like going like this, and the other one's like not listening, and you watch as he goes into like their little snowbank. He flies out of it, and he's on this like little this like hang glider,
Oh.
and he starts making his way over towards you. He lands on the mythalar and incinerates.
My man bless you. He's with the sun now.
One of the kobolds is going like this, the other one just falls to his knees, and they're on the horizon. You're gone.
Can't catch me.
We told them.
Oh.
Don't,
The ash is just
don't breathe.
What?
Don't
I
breathe.
have to breathe. I do have to breathe.
I didn't forget. Oh, you get to meditate.
How much damage did that kobold take?
100 million.
Too much.
Yeah.
Like 300, something like that. All right, you guys head. How much damage do you take?
180.
Yeah.
20
Too much.
20 D10
All right.
plus
You guys
much.
can see Bryn Shander on the horizon.
Oh, thank God.
Hell yeah, we got here.
And right, where we move? Yeah, you guys are there now. You're getting to Bryn.
We'll get to Bryn
We
Shander.
were here. This was our day 2 stop.
Got it. Stop there.
Then start
Sleep,
day 3.
wake
We'll
up
take
the
us
next
there.
day.
Yes.
Oh,
Now
nice.
we'll be going to Bryn Shander.
You guys, without any issue, are starting to make it towards Bryn
Jacob.
Shander. But Kazira is whispering some magical things, and a comet flies into the ground. Bryn Shander is decimated.
I do need to know.
Trask nest.
Yeah.
My so Calamity obviously has the necklace, has all that.
We found them.
What does this mean?
Who wants
Wait,
this?
is this
is
actually?
Valen's.
Wait, is it?
Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's
on
Velen's.
Velen.
It's Velen has it,
What?
I think.
It is on Velen, but you could hold it.
So here's my question, because she's wearing the blue necklace, right? Does anyone know what the fuck the knights were doing? Like, do I need to be concerned about being recognized? Am I in danger of being recognized as a knight of the Black Sword?
Look, here's the thing. You're playing an NPC that I have preconceived things about. Okay.
Yes.
Here's what you need. The thing is that you kind of have to play Calamity into this.
Yes, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking, would Calamity
Calamity is a part of the group of people who didn't let people into the fortress for the Shardland Dragon. There are going to be people who are going to be very, very angry with her.
then she's going to take the necklace and
Got it.
hide the fact that she's one of them.
Got it. Yeah, no doubt. If all of them are gone and you show up and you're like, I'm a Knight of the Black Sword.
But she's not going to be like
They-
proclaiming it.
I know, but
Yeah,
like
yeah.
people are going to be very, very. They would probably try to kill you on
Weren't
the
you a knight of the
spot.
Black Sword? No.
Hey, I
Hey,
know
Calamity.
you were caught stealing sweet rolls in my uncle's apartment. Sorry. That one. All
To
right.
be honest, you did it so well. I was like, that's not a line at all. It sounds like one. And I was like, oh, this is real
Committed
life.
crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
And my uncle's apartment.
And then,
I
but I like
died.
Oblivion's more.
Really don't.
Stop! You have violated the law. Leave the quarterfinal, serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. And then you say, fight me, bitch. And he goes, then pay with your blood!
He does say
And then he goes, Alright. So, about 9 a.m.
Jacob's
you
played too
guys,
much Skyrim.
that's Oblivion. You
Oh, fine, whatever.
start to make
99%
your
of
way
the
up
achievements.
a hill covered with snow. Clouds in the distance, blue sky up ahead, snow pounding down. It's kind of warm, actually. It's getting a little warm. You guys have been walking a lot.
Take some clothes off.
Yeah. And
Put some sandals on.
the sled of two bodies behind you. As you crest your way up the hill, and you can see the northern gate of Bryn Shander, and the small wooden wall that surrounds the entire thing. You can see carts and people moving their way in and out. You can see smoke coming from various chimneys. You can see the distant orange lights from various buildings. This city doesn't feel how it once did, just on first glance. Something you each notice is that it feels so much more alive.
Good.
Let me get something real quick. Let me get the map here. Yeah, you guys are at the north gate. As you start making your way up, you find the road once again. And as you head towards the north gate, you can see that there are actually a couple of like guards outside. They're in cold weather clothing, but they're not like freezing. They're sort of just standing out there, standing guard. You can see a couple of carts and making their way in. Some coming out as they move past you, and then. The town isn't as nearly populated as it once was, when it was crammed with all the people running away from the Charterland Dragon. It's now like the streets are a bit empty, but there are people moving in and out.
Have you been gone for a month?
I've been gone for like 2 weeks.
Okay.
Something like that.
Also,
Is
just so you
this-
know,
is
I wasn't
this- dude, that's a
asking as
shame.
like, is this going to be something I'm going to have to deal with? It was more of like, what would Calamity think
Sure.
on all of that front? Like, how careful do I need
I think
to
Calamity
be?
would try to hide it as much as
Just speak
possible.
and speak
Yeah.
first.
We could. I feel.
As you start to make your way up, and there's like a cart rolling behind you, and some tin towner looks down and says, "Hey there! Whoa! Holy shit! What is that?" Oh! And he stops the carriage that has like well, it's a sled. Wouldn't be a carriage. Like a sled that he's on. He stops on it. And he's like, oh, and he runs back, and he gets like a buddy, and he comes over and he takes off his hood and his mask. For the first time, you guys are seeing like 10 towners' faces, which you rarely ever see. And they're like, what the fuck is that? I have no idea.
You may find it wise to raise that thing out of reach.
There's a number of footsteps.
It's the idea. Just a little bit.
It's floating above the ground a good amount.
Let's get it up like maybe 30 feet in the air.
Lazarus
So people can't
falls to the ground as a bleach white dog hits him towards the ground as he
He's
just
biting
begins
me.
licking your face. As Gunti is like,
He's still biting me.
yeah, he is. He's like licking you, and then
We did
he
send
looks
him
at-
home. Look at that. Can I see this? Can I see this? The little abracadabras?
Yeah.
I want to open it and say, I don't know, like a Petco dog bone.
Cold dog.
The bone. He grabs it, he eats
There
it.
you
And
go.
he's like chewing on it.
Oh, it's more than that. but-
There's
oh, wait.
a woman who walks up to you. She kind of puts her hood down. She looks over and says, "Well, now I guess he found his owner again. He found him in the middle of a storm. Came running back here. We've been taking care of him. Is he yours?"
Yes, he is. This is Gunti.
Oh, he's a
Is it
good-
Gunti or Gunther? Gunther or Gunti?
Gunti.
You're good.
Okay.
He says, "Well, he's a good dog. Very well trained.
Yes.
Kind of pisses everywhere though.
Well,
Not much like any other dog."
he's definitely an
You
outside
almost say
dog.
he's a piss baby.
I would.
From behind you, she kind of looks at him. She's like, "Whoa." A couple of guards walk over and they just say, "What is that?"
It's a very powerful artifact that is going to help some of these people around here. We probably should need. You may want to alert the speaker that we're in need of a conversation.
In like
We'll do.
an hour's time.
Yes. Tell her it's the
Fold. Go
Lazarus.
get this. Go get Mark and Professor Shane. He kind of nods and he turns, makes his way into the town.
How many days did you have, Gunti?
Gunti?
Yes, the dog.
How many?
How many days?
How
did
many
you
days has it been? Do you know?
It's
I
been like
think-
5.
have? 5?
No,
no
it's more
way.
than that.
Oh wait, no, because there's 3 days to get back. Never mind. It's been probably like 8 days since we sent the dogs
No
away.
way.
No, because we spent days in the caves.
Yeah, and 3
And
days
then
there.
also
I'm pretty
in
sure
Etherin.
we left on the
We only spent, like-
24th of the second month, and it's currently the 7th of the third month.
But that's when we left. That's not when we sent the dogs away.
So
When did we enter the caves?
More than a week.
Yeah, I think we entered the caves on the 28th.
So 9 days.
Okay. I will give her.
She says, "We've had him for about 8 days.
Okay, I will give her 30 gold.
Almost a week."
Okay.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Thank
A
you very
crowd
much.
has amassed at the gate and staring at this enormous artifact as people are murmuring and talking to one another.
Calamity is going to kind of like back up and become.
They're not
part of the
focused on
crowd.
you, they're
Yeah, she's
focused
going
on
to
this thing.
become part of the crowd,
And Alicia's
so
gonna
that
start.
she doesn't get dragged in.
Yeah, there's guards who know you're with the group and they kind of are like, "You need to stay here."
No, Alicia's gonna start pushing forward. She's gonna say, we have a meeting with the speaker in an hour. Until then, our time is our own. And we'll talk to you then.
Who are you saying this to?
This is one of the guards who's like blocking the way. And so we have business at home. We're citizens
Can you
of
leave
this
this
town.
thing outside the city?
No.
We could.
But it'll be above our residence.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, we're not real big on big giant things of metal hovering above our cities.
Do you want the sun to go away?
What?
It's a little abstract for that, maybe. How about this? Why don't you give us 2 of your guards, and you can come with us. We have to stay outside, and you can monitor it, but there's some stipulations of how incredibly dangerous it can be.
Look, I'm really working off orders. As he starts to sort of argue with you from through the crowd, you can see Markham Southwell sort of pushing himself through as he looks over and he says, "Whoa,
Yeah.
all right, okay." So what is he kind of makes his way over towards you, a couple of guards with him. Good to see you all again. What the hell is this thing?
Well, that's
Okay.
something we can.
Sir, I understand why you want to talk to us right now, but she's gonna point to Bryn on the sled. She said, "Unfortunately, we do have some business we need to take care of first.
I see.
If you could give us an hour of time."
I can give you all the time you need as long as you can just tell me this thing isn't going to explode our
Will
city or
not.
anything.
No.
You have it
will not.
on.
But
All right, then I trust
nobody
you.
should ever touch it.
Yeah,
Don't.
if
Just
any-
keep it up
if
there,
anything,
then.
Malcolm,
Yeah.
It
what are you
will
doing?
disintegrate anyone who touches it. So
Okay,
just
If you could,
so it is dangerous.
very.
Well,
if it is
but also-
touched,
but
it's not
also
dangerous on
blessing.
its own.
Okay.
It's dangerous other people are dangerous.
Why don't I follow you?
I think it's wonderful.
Make your way through the
I
city.
can explain it a
The
little
guards
bit.
start clearing the way through a bunch of citizens, and like it's a mixed bag. There's people who are
Like a police
who are like,
escort.
"Who? What is this? This thing could be really is probably helping us." And it's like some ancient artifact dug up from the ground. It's probably going to kill all of us. And there's more of that. There's more people thinking that this
Yeah.
thing is dangerous. This thing is going to destroy everything.
Valid.
There aren't people who are like mobilizing to grab it because there are guards sort of in the way and they don't understand it. But there's like the disposition of the crowd is fear over our saviors. As you make your way through the town, people continue to stare at the thing, sort of watching it as it goes by. You make your way over towards your home once again, Kazira. You are back at this place,
Our house.
your house.
A house. That Velen got
Small
for
house
us.
that Velen bought. The sled behind you as you sort of park the bodies outside. Right?
No,
Take them
bring them
in the house.
Take
inside.
them inside.
Yeah.
So you grab them, take them over. The door just flies open. You see Astrid sort of standing out. She's not in any cold weather clothing. She's barefoot and she just runs out in the snow and she just embraces you because she sees you once again. She grabs the back of your head as she holds you and eventually sort of kisses you and just whispers as she looks up to you. She just tears in her eyes. She says, "Happy birthday." She's like, "It's really cold out here." You make your way back inside as she hasn't said anything yet.
Give her a second.
As you make your way in, as she would, she looks over towards you and she grabs the side of your face. She says, "What's?" And she lifts it. She says, "What happened?" Whoa, Dad, you're missing an eyeball. That's pretty metal.
Yeah. Thank you. I don't mind.
Dad's missing an eyeball. Dad missed his eyeball, and then you watch as Caius makes his way over, and he looking much better in health as he looks over towards you. It's better than you being dead, I guess. And he hugs you. You make your way inside as the rest of your family sits inside. What's your other daughter's name?
There's two more.
Yeah.
Blair,
Yep.
Jane.
Jade. Thank you. Jane's the older one. She sort of smiles as she sees you and stands up. And, she also hugs you, and so does Blair. And, the flying snakes are flying around the house, and Astrid sort of looks over and she says, "Girls, I told you to put those back in your room." As she says, "I can't get him down. He lives up there. He likes the ceiling." As you guys make your way in, carrying both those bodies in the bags, Astrid sort of looks over and she says,
Yeah, we need some help.
"Okay." She sort of rallies the younger, mostly just Adelaide, back into her room.
Yeah.
And Blair, how old is Blair?
Blair and Jane are 20.
Blair and Jane are 20. Yeah. She just takes Adelaide with the, she's young but not that young.
The snakes.
And the snakes into one room. She lays them over and she's, "Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I don't think that they're gonna.
It's
be
good to
gone
see all of
long.
you again. I'm so glad at least you made it back."
No small part from the immense amount of work your husband's done.
Yeah.
We're only very happy that we were able to bring him back.
Absolutely.
As am I. I don't think we've met.
This is Calamity.
Calamity.
She was.
I'm Astrid.
It's my wife, Astrid. And those
It's
are
good to meet you.
my children, the ones running around.
He has like another 14 of them.
I don't.
No.
Not that lucky.
Just 16.
Caius makes his way over towards you. Actually, to the rest of you. Caius at some point would come over and he looks at you, Lazarus, and he says, "Wow."
Thank you.
And Astrid looks, she says, "I didn't even notice." He says, "It's good to see you again."
Thank you. I'm glad to see
You as well,
out there.
Emulation.
I'm glad that you made it back here safe.
All of you pulled me from the breach, the clutches of that dark creature. Thank you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's all so short, though.
Yeah.
Your father walked to the ends of the earth for you, and you walked yourself out.
And it's no small feat to walk the tundra when Wall's Rime is in full effect.
Yeah.
You notice he has the same pendant Calamity wearing around his neck.
Yeah.
And he looks at you and he says, "We haven't met. I'm Caius."
Calamity.
So how like that before?
He reaches out to shake your hand.
Die coming back?
I didn't notice.
She would look at the pendant, look up.
He gives you a look, but he shakes your hand. He's not making it awkward because he's barely met you. He's not going to be like, yeah. He just shakes your hand and he.
It was almost like an involuntary notice.
Blair is doing all right. She's still adjusting, but she's doing fine. Shane's a lot better. They're just not used to this as much as you and I are.
Hopefully we can stop that.
Astrid says, what are we going to do with your friends?
I was wondering if you could, I know there's a spell that can preserve their bodies.
It prevents them from becoming undead as well.
Yeah. Is there, do you know the spell?
I can. I can. I can learn it. I can prepare it. We'll have to wait till tomorrow.
That's okay. I think they have that long.
Okay.
We just need to find someone or a
Call
scroll
in some favors.
to bring them back.
Okay.
I don't know if you know anyone that can or has the.
Most of the religious contacts that I had are still in. Not very many in Luskin.
Fireshare?
Maybe.
Stay the
Nothing
way
solid. I have better time making our way to a larger city. Waterdeep or Neverwinter.
Maybe there's someone here.
Neverwinter's closer.
We could ask around here. I know there's a temple here.
Yeah. That person
Right,
did
yes.
not like me.
Yes.
They can get over it.
I can stand outside.
We brought the sun back. They can deal with you.
When I woke up and I saw the sunrise, I knew you were still alive. Is that what's making the sunrise? She points out the window, looking at the giant thing.
Yes.
Somewhat, yes.
Kai sort of looks out towards you and says, what is it?
Controls the weather.
Wow.
And once the Frostmaiden was killed, the sun, I guess, rose.
You killed her.
Yeah, well, technically, immolation killed her, but yes, I
I mean,
helped.
it was a team effort.
What is it? One of the specifics on that? Killing a god, Dad?
I don't think she's dead forever,
It
but
can't
she's gone for now.
What if she comes back?
No,
Kill her again.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna come back and try the same bullshit again.
Creatures that live for that long know to stay out of the mouth of wolves, you know?
Yeah.
Usually if they
If
get...
anything, we've hurt her pride.
Yeah.
Yeah. She'll probably lick her wounds and be back at some point.
Astrid
Go
looks down and she
somewhere
says, I have to assume you're trying to bring them back to life.
Yes.
Yeah, my journey cannot be done until they're back.
All right.
Yeah.
How did they die?
Frostmaiden.
Wow.
Facing against a world.
Bryn died twice to her.
Yeah.
Yes.
We were able to immolation was able to bring her back once. She was killed again. And
I didn't have the ability to bring her back again. I was out of material. I was out of the energy by that point.
and by the time the fight was over and we got to Bellen, she was already dead.
Yeah.
Both were very, very crucial
Yes.
to this victory. So
I wouldn't be here without the two of them.
we need to make sure that they're our highest priority at the moment.
All right. We're so cut off from the rest of the world, there's not much I can do.
Yeah. Do you?
It's all right. If you can preserve them, we can get them
I can, yes.
somewhere that I don't know, somewhere.
To be honest, I know that we have time already
Mm-hmm.
granted to us. I think it'd be better if we even hold off on preserving them with the magic. It'll extend the time.
Mm-hmm.
If we wait another 10 days and then
We can preserve them again.
what if we're gone by that point? Already off to
It's already
Neverwinter.
becoming warmer. not going to see her body rot.
I'm not saying that we should let it rot.
We could take Astrid with us.
If she... you think she's gonna go with
Because they're...
She's chaos.
Caius looks around and says, how far are you all going?
We don't know yet. Hopefully not far.
And Astrid looks and she says, Caius, I can't leave them again.
That's what happened last time.
Okay, we'll find something.
Caius looks, he says, are you going to head south?
We might have
We might
to.
have to, yes.
I'd like to accompany you if I could. I've been wanting to leave for a while. I've already talked to Mom about it.
Yeah,
I've been wanting to go to Baldur's Gate.
we can talk about it.
Is Caius the one?
Mm-hmm. Caius is Kazira's oldest son. He's like,
Yeah. He was the one that was in the. Yeah.
If you need a soft place to land, my wife and I run a hostel in Baldur's Gate. We can put you up.
that'd be great. I have no context, so
Easy.
I will need to be making friends.
Absolutely. Your son will be safe with us.
I might stick around for a little bit, too, okay? Make sure he's not.
And you're gonna go to Baldur's Gate.
If that's where it goes. I mean, I don't really know where else to go. But we can deal with
No,
that
absolutely.
a later
Stay here
day.
if you want.
Well, I think someone has to with the Mythalord, but I don't mind.
I'm not going anywhere.
Build it into the keep or something.
Yeah. This is my home now.
But I don't mind hanging out with him just until he gets his feet under him. And make sure he doesn't do anything too
We'll
crazy.
see.
I guess we can have her cast it now and then also cast it before we leave. Too.
I can do it tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's fine.
That's
Maybe
more
we'll
what I
even
meant.
be out of here by tomorrow. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just concerned.
Calamity, right?
Yes.
I am an established priest and cleric of Lathander, and I have worked with many bodies in the past. It's good that you've kept them like this, because I understand what it's like to see those you love wilt and rot away. But it's not the end. You have to hold hope, and you have to remember that you'll see her again one day. And though her body may deteriorate, and she may not look the way that you remember, she lives on in your memory, and she will always come back to you. Kazira did.
Maybe you and her can have a conversation
Maybe.
to maybe weigh your options. Calamity has a very powerful option that maybe you might need a better information for, and you can make a decision of whether or not whatever journey we may have ahead of us isn't to your liking. We would support that.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, we'd probably welcome it. Sucks to have my friend. But we're here now. All the roads open up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone has to know someone who can do
We should go
something for us.
Talk to the speaker.
Yeah. I'm gonna take Vellen's body up to her room,
Okay.
and I'm gonna make sure that there's no fires in her room.
Yeah,
Okay.
open the window.
Open the window and
You did.
start packing snow into every corner.
All right. You do so. The room is cold, and you know it's cold, and you're able to do that for a good portion of the day. What do you guys do with Bryn's body?
I don't want to take that decision from Calamity.
Sure.
So Immolation waits to see what Calamity wants to do.
It should be. I want to see our options too. I've waited
as long as I have, I can wait a few more days.
Would you be
Maybe.
willing- Would you be willing, Emotion, to help turn my room into a similar thing?
Absolutely.
I've never used it, so you guys can have it if you want.
Right. You do so. And a day sort of goes on. A couple of events happen throughout the day that will sort of push through once we get to the what?
I also want to talk with Kazira. at some
Now?
point. That's not in front of everyone.
Okay, let's do that first.
Okay.
So
This
their
would be
bodies
well,
are in 2 different rooms, all gone. Yep. Oh, I leave the table, I guess. Get the fuck out of here.
Get outta here.
Mia and Craig, God, what are you
Well-
doing here? I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
Secret.
Those
Secret.
two can-
What?
Yeah. No, that's fair. I did ask to talk to Kazira alone. That's fair.
Get out of here.
Trying to figure out what we would have been doing to cause the two of us to end up
Shoveling snow.
shoveling snow. Perfect. Moving snow out.
Mhm.
Did your son always have that necklace?
No.
Did he have it before?
Before?
He was like, he said he was. You saved him from the caves.
Yeah.
Did he have it then?
I don't recall. It was kind of a busy time. He could have.
Doesn't make sense. All of us were supposed to go in and.
No, he never met with the Knights of the Black Sword. I don't know of a time that he could have. Jacob, just to.
Did
just
his
to-
face have the rhyme and stuff?
Mm-mm.
Just to know. Does Blair have one as well?
I should ask you.
I'd say no.
Then no.
Okay.
That's just funny little.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Neither do I. It's going to be a very interesting conversation.
With
But for now, there's fortunately more important things.
and I think that he may not be as deep in as I am. See, his face doesn't have all the. I don't think he was dying. He may have just found it,
Could have.
like you did,
I did. We'll see.
like father, like son. You put yours on.
I did. Could have found it in the snow, I guess. Let's hope for that.
If you,
This one?
Just toss it.
I know that you all convinced me that. I mean, it's keeping me alive. I have to keep wearing it for now.
Right.
I don't even know if it's a necklace or if it's the connection or if this is the connection. If you need someone to help, convince him.
To take it off?
Yes.
Don't worry. I'll figure something out. If it comes to it, I will let you know.
Okay.
He's a stubborn man. He has a stubborn father, so. That's what's kept me alive.
I think he knows that I recognized it too.
Maybe he'll seek you out then.
Maybe. Maybe.
Boy.
Got it?
That's it.
All right. So once Craig and Mia come back, we will kind of run through everything else.
Go on, get.
Yeah. Go on, get.
Go on, get.
Gregory.
Sorry, I should have been more specific though. That works just as well. I more meant a conversation not in front of the rest of the family.
Sure.
Well,
Well,
The
too
rest of
bad.
the
It was
family
only
was
in front of
gone.
Kazira.
The rest of the family
Um,
was gone. Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to run through a couple events that happened throughout the day. Number one, you two have that conversation. Astrid is like going to go make food for everybody at some point. Eventually, you show her the abracadabras. She's like, "This is the greatest thing ever. I don't have to cook. Oh my god!" And she
It doesn't taste like her food though.
No.
it tastes better.
Damn.
It's magic. Sorry.
Magic. No
Magic
love.
Fucking boom.
I've never seen Astrid create a piss in a bread bowl. So spinal fluid in a bread bowl.
Don't.
Don't
It's
tell her.
okay. You
Don't
don't
tell her.
have to. We
What?
don't go that route. You just keep that for yourself. Good.
What
You can have
happened
piss
in
in
the
a bread bowl
tundra
and you're on.
stays in the tundra.
Yeah.
What happened in your house?
She's the woman who finds her husband dead next to a bread bowl full of pigs.
Oh,
It's me. At the end of my
Self-fulfilling
life,
prophecy.
she is there.
You guys, throughout the day, are just kind of hanging out at the house, and eventually, at some point,
late.
there's a knock at the door. Duvessa Shane comes with like a bunch of guards,
Yeah.
and with Markham Southwell as well. And she says, "Hello, friends. If we could meet."
Yeah, come on in.
Fantastic. You have a beautiful home.
Yep, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Never mind.
This is your guys'
She's seen so many houses and so many people displaced into new houses. It's like a default thing
No.
she says now. Even though this was like a whole conundrum, she probably forgot about it.
Yeah, that's fine.
She sits down and she says, "I suppose we. I don't suppose." She stands up. She's standing in front of the fireplace. She looks at all of you guys and she says, "All the 10 towners owe you everything.
Yes.
You've twice have now saved us all from certain doom. You've stopped us from killing one another. You've stopped us from enormous flying metal dragons, and from this everlasting rime.
Yes.
I have nothing I could do that could ever repay you. But I am at your whim. We all are. Ever since you forcibly removed, what's his name?
Oh, Nairth.
Speaker Naris.
Speaker fucking.
The speakers of the 10 towns have grown much less violent, much less in favor of oral. We've been able to convince everyone to cease the rituals.
It's good because she won't hear them now.
No.
She's dead. At least for the time being. So at this
Forgive
point,
my ability to understand this, but most of the, we had a meeting when the sun rose, and fortunately, most of the speakers are of the agreement that because we've ceased these rituals, she's left. Though I know I owe it to you, especially the removal of Speaker Nerth, but now you've killed her.
Yes.
at least for the time being.
Good. Good. Is this going to invoke any sort of danger onto the rest of us? I have to know. Is Oral going to return? Is she going to enact some sort of wrath onto everyone who's defied her?
Oral's
She's smart, she'll stay dead.
she's a fury. If she comes back, she'll.
Markham's sort of like sitting backwards on a chair, like holding onto like his sword that's sheathed. He says, "Well, if these guys could kill her, I think she'd have a hard time taking out the rest of us." She says, "That's fair."
Her temperament's her temperament, but she will lick her wounds probably for a good while.
Good. Good. Now, I have a couple of preliminary things I have to ask of you. Being the speaker of these people, it is my duty to ensure their survival, but also for our towns to thrive. I need to know the truth about where you went, about how this happened, and what that is outside. If it's going to remain here, if the Rime is going to return. It sounds like it won't, but I'd like to know the details.
And we can make no guarantees that it won't return.
At some
But
point.
Also,
I can guarantee that if it does, we'll be here and we'll stop her again.
If she comes back, you can call me up.
I will.
I also don't particularly want to divulge certain informations. We can tell you with what we can.
To be honest, I think
Just know that it's best that you don't know, and that we have all agreed to forget.
We don't have to necessarily be as big, but there's the hole that we had to descend into to retrieve such an artifact is better left buried. I
All right.
do know. I don't feel comfortable, though I'm one of 4,
I agree.
divulging where we got this from. It was here in the Icewind Dale, though.
Then
I'll tell
I
you, I've
should
got it
ask.
on these
I have
lists.
no interest in descending into such a place. However, I have to ask if the way is shut. It sounds like it isn't.
Well, we could make it closed.
I can tell all of these people anything I want to, but nothing's stopping them from making their way there and
Yeah,
finding
that's
out
cool.
themselves.
Mm.
You have that scroll.
Now,
Just drop it.
I understand people who are going to, there are a number of people who climb Kelvin's Cairn, even though every speaker agrees that you shouldn't climb Kelvin's Cairn. It's filled with yetis, it's uninhabitable, and there's nothing there. But it's not stopping people from doing it. And we don't, we don't feel remorse for those who die up there, though it is sad when people are separated from their families. And these people are idiots. And I get it. But I have to know, if someone descends down there, are they going to find something like this?
No,
no.
If
Yes.
they descend down there, they will not return.
they'll find out.
All right. That's all I need to know. Thank you.
Tell them it was a gift from Lathander.
That will not be hard to convince them of that. Is there anything else the people or the speakers of the 10 towns should know? Any sort of danger that is being posed to us?
Largely, this is contingent on the fact that this thing exists. The weather could worsen, but we have absolute control over it.
All right.
If this could then become a struggle for power
Yeah.
within the speakers,
It's better that it remains in neutral hands.
ours,
Yes.
yes. I think the plan at the moment is to go back to Koenig, is that where you're from? Caerdinival. Is that where the keep is as well?
Yes.
We're going to largely, I think, put a lot of our efforts into rebuilding such a location, and the keep that is there, I think we'd like to keep ownership of it and place this device.
The keep's been emptied. The Knights of the Black Sword, I had heard, had left.
Yeah.
Well, they
But
won't-
good riddance told
They
them.
won't return.
Good.
If you want an example of the death that would be found, take the fact that they're not returning. That's proof.
Caerdinival has not seen the same care as some of the other 10 towns that were nearly destroyed. Caerdinival was left a ruin, and then its people abandoned it. I see no reason why you couldn't put this place there. It would be for the best of everyone.
I think so. We don't know how it's going to work out, but we think it's best that we build some kind of relationship for that.
Now, all of our speakers here in the 10 towns have come from various different backgrounds. Some of us from all across the Forgotten Realms, even those even beyond it. We have our places in our homes, and we've called this our home at the edge of all of civilization. We're down a speaker. I have no right to ask this of any of you, but I would not be able to live with myself if I never did. Ask one of you to take Nerth's place.
Be Targos.
Well, we can shift things around. I'm glad you brought up Caerdinival. Nobody's watching over that one. I can move our speakers and their places around. Somebody can take over Targos if one of you would take up Caerdinival. Take this, what is this thing called?
It's called the Mythalor.
the Mythalar.
Yes.
Take this Mythalar, put it in the fortress. Keep the sun here.
I think you should strike that name from your memory, though.
Yes.
Because I think if you utter it, people will research. If anything, it's Kazir's bauble now.
Then what should I call it?
I'm down with that, because there is bauble.
Kazira's bauble. All right. It's a very large bauble.
It is.
It is.
All right.
Surprisingly light.
Say something dumb.
Kazira's
The big
penis.
bulb.
All right. Kazira's bussy.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
All right. I was just sort of waiting for you.
I mean, I'm going to live in Care Dinner Ball.
Do you want that?
I don't mind it.
I think you're the perfect man for the job.
I do too.
And I think there's a clear line of succession once you were done with the job.
We would be more than
Clear
honored
up.
to have you on in our table of speakers.
Of course. I'll keep you all in line.
It's important.
Crack the whip.
You know how much has been sacrificed to make this.
Speaking of sacrifice,
We've had a very cold and quiet many, many decades here in the 10 towns, and it's all been undone in less than a year.
2 months?
We're all a bit anxious.
2 months, 3 days.
But who's counting?
Glad you kept count.
Oh, I keep count of every second of every day.
That's useful.
It
Yes.
is.
And nobody else does. I have somebody else who does that, and she's wrong half the time.
I can't not.
All right,
What's
well,
7 times 6?
48.
I don't know. Never learned math.
42.
Contrary to popular belief, they do attempt to vote
Vote
speakers who have some form of intelligence and education to rule over their
of
people.
Course, of course.
I can't say the same for Dugan's Hole, however.
Well, that doesn't
Well.
surprise me at all.
They're doing their best. Sometimes.
Speaker Nanoth, I think, was voted into his seat because of how attractive he was.
Well,
I think that was the common consent amongst people. So you also have to understand that. And she looks over at Markham, and Markham kind of like rolls his eyes. When you become a ruler, you realize the majority of people are idiots.
Of course.
And you have to sort of think like an idiot.
I think I can do that.
She's traveled with us this far. Or he's traveled with us this far.
You understand now why I have to ask why people would go jumping into holes into places where they'll
I
find
mean,
a
I'm
horrible,
one
horrible
of the idiots
death.
who jumped into a hole where I could have met my very horrible death.
Not everybody's you.
No.
no. I think there's kind of 4 different carbon copies rolling around.
Unfortunately, I don't have very many people to spare, though when people start to find out about your deeds and what you've done for this place, they may come knocking on your door to guard your bauble.
Hell
I
yeah.
think my bauble's pretty well guarded. But
All right, well,
They'll oil it?
don't,
oil Kazira's bauble.
don't touch it.
Sweet,
You'll-
sweet bauble.
You'll disintegrate it.
Oh, yeah, that's probably important to tell
Yeah.
them, huh?
Maybe we can
Now-
build some kind of glassing around it.
So far you've come to our door with
No.
a few pretty words in responsibility.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think that unfortunately it's time for us to tell you what we need in return.
Yes.
You do.
She goes, we have sacrificed a lot to make this happen. 2 of our party members are dead. We will not rest until they are brought back.
I see.
Unfortunately, my connection is usually described as a +1 because my wife is the one who has the connection with Lathander. I just love my wife a lot. I don't have an ability to bring them back. But I do know that a lot of people now owe us for what we've done.
Let me, maybe if I can
Oh, of
extrapolate
course.
on Immolation's point, that if you're unable, and if we're unable to find such people or assistance, we'll be forced to leave Icewind.
Yes.
taking the sun with us.
That's not the thing I want to do. I came
No.
here to set it right.
Yeah.
But I will not let Bryn die for that.
This is a difficult situation.
Mm-hmm.
We need to keep peace as much as we can
Of course.
between both of us.
Mm-hmm.
And for the sake of that, I'm not going to look at this as a threat.
Of course not.
No, it shouldn't.
However, I need time.
How
How
much?
much?
I don't know. I can stay in communication with you on how much time I'll need. I know a lot of people.
Would you know by tomorrow morning?
Let's not make any. Are you. She stops. She says, I don't want to make any guarantees.
Of course not. I understand.
If I had the ability, I'd go back in time and never have knocked on your door if I knew this information. You'll explode and die.
Dang it. Right.
You're going to have to trust me. And that is not a lot. But it's all I can do.
We can give you some time,
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
but we don't have a lot of it.
I understand.
Their clock is ticking on both of them, Bryn and Valen. Without them, we would not have killed Laurel.
I understand.
Surely you have connections with someone
I
who
do.
knows something.
I do. I have many connections. I know lots of people. The Tin Towns and its establishment and where it is, its identity is that it's cut off from the rest of the world.
Mhm.
Yes, yeah.
I think that's why we.
I have to tell you. You need to know that this result could end in me telling you that we would have to wait for someone to get here, or I'd have to send someone to come here.
No, and I think
I have
that's
no
fine.
idea what it looks
No,
like.
absolutely. I don't
No.
think our intention was to make a threat that you must retrieve someone.
Within 2 days.
But the consequences then,
We will find
if all
someone
of us
else.
find nothing, we
We
will
will have to
leave to
leave.
find something. And you're right.
I would rather send people that I know here to leave. I can send people.
Well, I think for us, I think that's a determination we have to make on our own. But as you said, the 10 towns are resilient. They lived in the cold before.
And I imagine if we have to go, it wouldn't be forever.
We
No.
wouldn't intend to
I
leave
will-
forever.
Always return here. This is where my family is. This is where I will spend the rest of my days. But they deserve life. More than anyone in this city. More than anyone in the rest of these cities.
Markham sort of looks around the room, and he sort of of his chair sort of pushes forward as he stands up. Duvessa walks over towards him, and she just kind of holds her hand out in front of him as he looks forward, and he looks at her, and he looks back. He says, "I'll come back to you tomorrow."
That's fine.
And she walks over towards the door pretty quickly, taking Markham with her, and they leave.
I know it well.
Debatable.
I don't know if it did.
I think our point got
I'm
across.
very glad that he did not say anything because I was getting ready to
Yeah.
lay into.
I think it is either that they are
Arkham Southwell can get over himself.
going to help us, or they're instead going to try to put themselves in position to divest us of our power.
I think a lot of people are going to do what's best for them. I would not blame them for doing so.
People can be selfish after all.
I think the relationship I and maybe if yourselves should carry are exactly what we were before. I think we should be afraid. I don't know if we should ever bite them. I think we should be very clear, just like we were when we brought Nerth to Shane, to Mr. Shane's door.
Right.
We're not to be fucked with. We exist outside the law.
There might be a
I think
time
she
where
knows
you
that
have
now.
to exist in the law as a speaker, but that's not this way.
No.
I think it's important.
Astrid's sort of here in the background. Caius is as well, and he's just sort of listening. He's not really saying anything. But Astrid sort of... she says, I have no stake in this, so I feel like I shouldn't be here at all.
Right.
But
You have a stake in Kazira.
sure,
Please don't stick to me.
I'm
Oh, no,
very
no.
happy that she's open to becoming a speaker here. I think that could do us a lot of good, and actually have a foothold here in this place, hopefully permanent. But Kazira, I don't want to leave here again.
We don't have to leave here.
And I am all for putting them in a position that gets you your friends back. No doubt about that. And I think that that's good. But you can't truly be serious about taking this thing with you.
The only alternative we have is if we leave it with someone that we trust,
I mean, even
of which there are zero.
right.
Well, if we could. No.
If
There
you
are zero
wanted
people
to
here.
stay behind, that'd be one thing. But
That would
Look,
be the
I-
only option.
If I'm willing to make sacrifices for this, I can cast Chisel Repose as much as you want. Their bodies will remain here, fine. I'll tend to them every single day. I will do that to keep the sun here.
there
I
may
don't want our children to grow up in darkness.
we may not be able to pay for the resurrections past the first two. If one of them fails, we will be at a point where we have to find the money to do it.
Okay, if there's anything that these 10-towners can do, it's get you money.
Have you seen the way the 10-towners live?
Well,
It's
okay,
nice and
maybe
Bryn
the
Shander
speakers then, not the
Karen-
10-towners.
Towners.
Care Dinnerval, but definitely not in Dugan's Hole or Lonely Wood or
Right.
Raymond.
I think our only option right now
I'm
is to
just
see what they
saying,
come
I
up
feel
with.
like it would have been easier if you asked them for money. You've given them, you told them to bring the dead back for 2 people.
Yes.
I, of all people, know how difficult that is. I know more
It's a-
about it than Duvessa Shane
There's
does.
a twofold problem. We don't know someone who can bring them back.
That's
I
what
know.
we're
And we may
looking
run
for.
out of the money for it.
We're not.
Well, I'm
not-
just saying that out of everything that they'll have some
If
form
you,
of, they'll definitely have money.
we're
if you
not-
can continue to cast the spell,
I will. I can.
will Raise Dead still work on them? How
Yes,
lo-
yes, of
How
course it will.
long will that last?
As long as I can cast the spell. As long as I can keep casting the spell.
Every
It
day?
keeps them preserved for 10 days. I cast it at the end of that 10 days.
the end of a week. Every week.
It just
I
feels
d-
unfair. I feel cheated.
It feels.
But I rationally,
We
it's just-
cannot leave Bryn dead for months. We can't leave
No, we
Bellin
can't.
dead for months.
No, that's my problem. Not only did Mr. Shane forget one fucking thing that we brought her back from the brink from, but yes, I appreciate what you said, Kazira. We've kept these people from burning each other, from starvation, from inside, like, insubordination and corruption for the Zentarum. Not only did we kill a fucking dragon, no, I made it very clear, and though I'm this again,
Yeah.
Icewind Dale people, the 10-towners, beneath us.
We'll have to see our options in the morning.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that is the best. I think
I won't make a decision until we have the information.
We're not
But
asking.
I'm not taking off the table that we will leave.
oh,
I told Bellin to put the skin in the game.
She did.
hold
And she
it.
did. and I'm gonna honor that. I wouldn't leave Kazira dead. If Kazira had died, you would overturn every rock.
I have.
We'll see what tomorrow brings.
Unfortunately, I would not sacrifice my children for him.
I don't think we are asking you to do that.
No, the opposite.
Always going to come back to you, Astrid. But I wouldn't have if they didn't sacrifice their lives.
I know. I know. I'm afraid. This changes everything, Kazira.
I know. Blair and Caius.
If you leave, if you all leave with this thing, and they know I'm associated with you,
I know.
you know there's
No, that is
idiots. That's a
They'll burn-
mob.
They'll burn the house down.
That won't
I don't
matter.
want to leave this place.
We can't leave it here either. They'll come for it.
You can protect it, can't you?
We cannot do both. We cannot protect
Impossible.
this place from
go.
itself and raise the dead.
No, you can't. And our best option is to wait.
Wait.
To a point.
Our best option, if it comes to that, is to stash you someplace else while we go down and
Unfortunate.
take care of business.
She did say that the speakers knew a lot of people.
They do.
They do.
I do know a lot of people.
Surely one of them must know someone powerful enough.
To be honest, we got here. I am not shaken by our faith in them.
No.
I think that the conversation was fruitful.
They know our terms, and we know that they can give us what we want.
Yes. Yes. I just know I saw a man get burned alive, and he stayed.
Yeah.
I'll be damned if I will throw them all back in the dark.
I guess all we can do is wait.
I guess I'm going to bed.
Where?
There's a corpse
Somewhere
in your bed.
else. Sorry.
It's the middle of the day.
Oh. I'm gonna take Blazarus on
We're gonna
walk.
take a
Do
nap.
you wanna?
Hey,
I'm gonna
there we
go talk to that cleric woman.
I'm really
who wants to go
surprised
with me.
Blazarus survived, but
He
Bryn didn't.
didn't. Yes, he was killed.
Yes.
You probably. I'm
No.
sorry.
No.
No.
It was a very strange moment and very strange
anything-
magic.
Oh, there was a moment I really thought you brought Blazarus back before you brought Bryn.
No, but honestly, Bryn may have wanted that. They had a very complex
Would've been a-
relationship.
Would
Okay.
have been a very funny moment.
But no. If anything, man upstairs, he did it.
Lythander's
Man
blessing.
upstairs. Oh.
Yeah, so
It's been a very strange.
my man's got his priorities
2
a
months.
little out of whack. Honestly, a benefit from it though.
All right.
I'm gonna take a walk and try and work on my sneer now I'm not a gangle monster. I still be angry even though.
You can.
You go walk around the 10 towns.
Fuck you, Tin Towner.
He's like, what the fuck did I do? And he walks away.
I'm like, here's gold.
For the first time when you're walking around the 10 towns, you're like angry and walking around. People look up at you and they're like, oh, hey. There's an old man and he's looks over and he says, huh? No, I haven't seen no from the 10 towns in quite a long time.
You won't again, I'll poke his eyes out.
my kneecaps are both broken. I can't walk.
I'll talk to him for a little. I'll talk to the people. I guess, for a little
You
bit.
walk over to him, you start talking to him, and he's just like, where do you come from?
North. There's
North?
There's some rangers up north,
Rangers up north.
next to the Rebels Inn that I'm a part of, I guess.
Now, I don't know, you're a Bryn Shander.
I am.
What?
Here you go.
My name
Here's
is
a golden
Lazarus Ranger.
Goodbye. I'm out of here.
Very kind. What is your name? I would be remiss if I did not learn it.
It's I don't know, Veneroth, I guess. There you go.
Oh.
Veneroth. What a kind soul. can't move.
I'm frozen here. Part of someone's imagination, once it fades, I cease to exist.
I'm doing this to hurt you. You continue to walk through Bryn Shander, and you get into like a point of like a middle of town where there's crowds forming everywhere, and there's like this center of town that's been paved. The snow has been carved away as the sun glistens out, and there's like kids playing around in the middle of this city. It's not overcrowded and like horrible
it's not
here
a refugee
anymore.
town?
No.
Yeah.
It's people actually live here. There's like
Wow.
market stalls. There's people with carts and whatnot who have brought like goods on the backs of sleds, and they're selling things. And the town seems prosperous for the first time in ever. There's still this overall this feeling of like anxiety around everybody. Everybody's really jumpy, but not at you. They're rather pleasant.
They're just nervous about like.
Well, pleasant
I have to get
in
food.
comparison, yeah.
Yeah.
But in comparison, because every being that had ever looked at you was terrified of
Yeah.
you. And now for the first time, they're not terrified. They're making the face at you.
Yeah.
They're like that, hey, how's it going? And then they head out.
They blend in.
Yeah, exactly. Except for that one old man. You'd get that.
And that bear.
Yeah. What are the rest of you doing throughout the day?
I'm gonna go see that cleric. If one wants to go with me, they can.
Yeah.
But
You go over to this
That
cleric
explode.
at the House of the Morning Lord.
yep. Good morning.
And Copper Knobber Knocker.
I forgot about him.
You make your way inside, and you hear him and Mishan, who is the retired human adventurer who runs the shrine and aspires to see the sun regain its rightful place in the sky over in Icewind, and she is currently
she owes
praying
us.
to a Montor, the Morning
Something.
Lord,
Yeah.
and is thanking him for bringing the sun
Montor.
back.
Yeah.
As Copper is
Wrap it
currently
up.
sweeping the floor as he looks up, and
fun.
he's like, "Oh hey, you,
Yeah.
my good Goliath friend,
Yeah,
who
my
I
good
am
friend.
just blanking on the name of here."
Oh, yeah, I'm Immolation, and this is
Immolation. How could I ever
Kazira.
forget? Oh,
Hi.
unique name like that.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You know, I actually don't know if you ever told me your name.
Kazira.
Kazira.
Yeah.
Kazira and Immolation.
Yeah.
You too.
Yeah.
Best
Man.
buddies over
Yep. Did you ever find out about my friend?
there. He's dead.
He just sits down.
You stay there.
Do you know? Do you remember? So before we brought the sun back, like this.
Sean walks over. Blessings of the Morning Lord upon you. Welcome to his shrine. As you noticed, he has graced us with the sun.
I'm gonna bonus action channel divinity.
She's a fae. I'm just kidding. I
No,
don't know.
perfect. To get +5 to persuasion.
Whoa! Oh,
Yeah.
channel divinying. Got it.
She's gonna take a moment and center herself, and she's gonna say, "It's a great day when the sun will shine upon us, isn't it?" Yes. Yes. Beautiful. She goes, I know that you are quite the devout follower.
Take all the time you need. And she gets to the back of the room. And she's moving so fast.
Yeah.
She's moving so quickly.
No, but I wanted to talk to you.
Oh! So she comes back. What?
Yeah, I know that you're quite the devout follower of the Morning Lord.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you happen to be like a cleric of his?
Of course. The Morning Lord himself is his magic and his light spew through me to provide such miracles to the people here in the 10 towns. I'm more than happy to heal any sort of wounds, cure ailments, do anything that his light can touch.
Yeah, I could tell. Just
His
because
warmth will fill your soul.
it spills out of you every time I look at you. It radiates around you.
Yeah.
That's better than spilling.
You remind me of my mother.
I get
Whoa.
that more often than you think.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a MILF.
No. Guild.
Oh, sorry.
50 plus. Guild.
50 plus kill!
So it's
Oh
dips
my
and rolls, don't
God.
make them up.
Dems the rules.
That's fucking.
Do you happen?
What a MILF you are. Sorry. What?
Thank you. I'll put that on my resume.
This is Immolation's resume. MILF.
Brought the sun back.
Below MILF.
Yeah, local.
Yeah. And then Gilf.
Yeah.
You gotta have both. All right, sorry.
So she goes, can you happen to bring the dead back?
Twist your head on backwards. More and more encouraged.
I see.
She says, I have only performed such ritual once before in my entire life.
Okay.
I was given a scroll at a point in time. There was a group, much like yourselves, years ago, who had came here. One of their friends had unfortunately perished. Well,
Yeah.
it was a dog. I was able to cast a spell and bring him back to life.
These tin towners! All let them rot.
That's pretty close.
Raised it on a
Wait, but
dog.
no.
She goes,
I mean, all we
okay.
need is the scroll.
Would you
We're halfway there.
be able
I don't know where they found this scroll,
No,
unfortunately.
of course not. No. If we found scrolls for you.
Could I cast the spell? Yes, I could.
Yeah. Would you be willing to do that in the name of the Morning Lord?
Yes,
As like a testament to his like
of course.
amazing
Challenge.
I would be.
miracle.
Yes.
Perfect. What would you charge for such a thing?
I wouldn't charge. Well,
We've almost got her.
She goes,
Just disappeared.
I just think it would be a great feat, a miracle. Many people would convert.
I'd love to see that happen in my life.
I'm gonna have you roll, but before that, she's gonna respond and just say, "I wouldn't charge anything, but
Of course.
if you want this friend of yours to live a fruitful life, a tithe is always
Oh yes.
appreciated."
Come
I'm-
on.
Roll persuasion.
Cover Knocker needs new shoes.
Cover Knocker is mourning on the floor.
Hey, bud.
I also want to point out
My man
that man
sent us away like 2 weeks ago,
he just
and
found
then he
the
shows,
news.
"Hey, how's my friend? He's dead."
Oh, that's
Yeah.
his outfit's also
You didn't
like
even,
a bunch
you didn't
of
even
fur.
prepare him.
No, he's gonna.
You just drone striked
We
him.
were prepared
asked-
when you walked in that room and were turned to ash by that friend.
yeah.
Man was starving. He wasn't. He was ash.
Right.
He will say something after this.
18.
I want to be really mean, but I'm not going to. Not about your role. Not about your role. As omnipresent God here is got morals on a scale right now. Guys, our two friends are dead. It's really important. Copper Knocker, get fucked. Your friend's been dead for 2 weeks. Bitch, what sacrifices have you made?
You got
Probably
10,000 gold.
asshole. You'll live here forever. You'll always know your friend is dead. Anyway,
Copper
bring
Knocker-
our friend back to life, please.
He didn't warn us, and one of her she died. She died.
You're right. The ritual would have been easier if we had known he was experimenting with some horrible device.
Yeah.
You didn't warn us. He said you like the graybeards. He's like, can you go feed my friend? And you
forgot.
guys are like, he's dead. You're like, I didn't even.
I'll tell you what, there
It
wasn't
was the opposite of
salvation.
what I sent you to do.
I feel like
All
we
right.
did come back and tell him already.
I think we did.
I think we did.
I forgot.
No,
That's
no,
fine.
we
that
definitely
was-
did.
It's okay if you were
We
tested
We
because I think we may have told him
we
after the
definitely
dragon
never
attack.
did. We definitely never did.
I'm
No,
gonna
I-
find it.
I think
Find it.
Wait.
If you should find it.
I will.
Because we're coming back and
Anyways.
the jig was
This has
Anyways.
very much changed everything that's happening, but you know what? I don't remember.
That's
What's-
fine.
you can
That's
throw him a
fine.
present.
No, yeah, he could have, and we
An
could have
18.
just brought it back to him.
I'm trying to think. When you guys went to the Black Cabin, did you come back to
We
Bryn
never
Shander?
came back to Bryn Shander.
We totally did because we met up with Velen.
Yeah, we had to. Well, no, we told the guy or not.
No,
I don't know.
we-
Sending to Velen and she flew.
We came back and we had like a whole meeting with Astrid and we talked
Yes.
about killing Valen here.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we were gonna kill her.
Yeah, we were.
Like 15 episodes
we
ago.
went to the Black Cabin. We went to the Caves of Hunger. Couldn't get in, and we came back.
You were very intoxicated by that French man.
yeah, he was.
Yes.
That was cool. He was a little snowman, then a blob monster.
I just
then
want
a
to let you know
man.
that there's an entire part of the Book of Icewind Dale where it's just called Velen's Fall, where if you like just leave her and she goes to Etherin on her own, she turns into a Nothic as well. And there's some gnomes freaking
that art.
That art. There's like this art that was unused from the book. I want to find more of. I don't even know they've ever done unused art before, which is cool. But it's like this horrific art of her transforming into a Nothic, which is crazy.
I don't know if we got a better in for her.
Yeah,
Right,
corpse.
right.
Regardless.
Nah, absolutely.
I think it's better she's dead than she turned into a Nothic.
That's
My God. Did you see Dazan?
We did.
Anyways, Dazan was found dead in a gutter by a tomb tapper 2 weeks later.
No one ever thought life was gonna be this way.
Anyways,
18.
what's happening right now? Oh, you're
18.
casting
I cast persuasion.
persuasion.
Get
Persuasion says,
bozo.
however, this would be a grand miracle of the Morning Lord, Amander. And for the people of the Ten Towns to witness it and see this miracle happen, I would be more than happy to perform it if you could provide me the materials.
Yeah.
The materials or the scroll?
Both.
Who said that?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
no, I'm sorry. The materials or the scroll, or both.
Oh,
Does she know this?
she says, well, the spell Raise Dead, so long as they've been dead for at least 10 days, does require a diamond worth 500 gold
And
pieces.
The church wouldn't be willing to cover that fee for our poor departed friend who is going to be part of this miracle.
Copper, she's like, and Copper looks up, tears in his eyes, because maybe he repressed that he forgot his friend died, and he's now remembering it again. He looks up and he says, she can barely pay me, dude.
No.
Like, I
No, I was just wondering if there was like that tithing process you spoke
I
of.
can pay.
unfortunately, many people don't tithe when they come here. It's sort of a problem.
What if this was like almost a fundraiser for you?
This is ridiculous.
Where we could pass the hat and people could tithe to the Morning Lord.
To what?
To the
Animal.
Morning Lord. To the
Animal.
Morning Lord. She goes, I'm in the process of converting.
Yeah.
What
Sorry.
Christ?
Yeah.
She says,
I've seen the error of my
oh,
ways, and so it's just maybe we could do like a fundraiser for it too, of like we're doing this miracle and
oh,
come
you know
see
what? I
it.
think
She
the
know
Ten
how to cast a
Towners
spell?
would really gather around to create some sort of
Figure out here.
tithe or sacrifice to keep the sun up. I think they would
I
go
do
for that.
think that they do enjoy that sort of thing.
Okay.
See, even when the sun's shining, they're still willing to sacrifice. They're just hungry for it.
I'll ask around.
Okay. No, I think we would be able to pay it. I was just wondering how this would go.
Your tax the populace.
Lathander's form coming through a window, just looking at emulation like,
You never
I'm not
learn.
patient, bitch.
hypocrite.
Oh God.
Hey, bud.
Yeah.
Friend. He.
I feel like you guys told me at one point, but honestly, I don't remember.
Well, he did die, but
How did he die?
he was trying to bring back the sun.
Good man.
Yeah. And in the end, we were able
He
to.
succeeded.
We were able to finish his
His
goal.
sacrifice. They helped everyone.
Yeah. He did.
Better actually.
He-
Let the rumor spread.
He was the spark
That started the
that
fire.
started the fire.
To reignite the sun. That was the problem.
If you looked hard enough, you could have seen it going
Yeah.
into the sky.
Every falling star is just a little bit of him falling.
Thank you for telling me this.
Yeah. No problem, man.
All right, I gotta get back to work. He
Yeah,
said
you sweep
sweeping
that
again.
floor.
We got 9 to 5 still. It sucks.
He does.
No health insurance.
God damn.
No. Did we do it?
Hey,
She goes, thank you for your time. You have any literature in case, to help me on my conversion?
She already has like 3 books.
Dig
Oh,
in the
perfect.
hole.
She goes, I'll take
Dig
these
in the
with me.
hole.
You have a good day. And she winks
If
at
you don't
her.
bring them back, you owe me money.
No, of
it
course,
just
of
says
course.
like
Property
what was
of
what is the name?
the morning
Amander.
Lord's
Yeah.
My mom.
The Morning Lord.
What is the old like school like thing? It's like
The Morning Lord is
Property
also
of-
who they worship in
Amander wins,
Barovia.
Lathander sucks. It's
yeah.
like the first book.
And it's funny because it's all
Oh,
Lathander.
rules and drools.
It's
That's
just
what it is.
it's just a
Amander
different
rules,
form
Lathander
that's
drools.
outdated, and it's because the 10 towns are so separated from the rest of the world. They just never
just
got the
don't
they
know.
never got the patch notes.
The Wi-Fi's really
because
bad,
it's the same
okay?
thing in Barovia that worship the Morning Lord. It's
Yep.
just Lathander, but it's because they're old and have been stuck in a
Yep.
demiplane for a long time. So she's just it's funny. But anyways, you guys head back. Is there anything anybody else wants to do?
It was.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
That's probably a
So
good
they
idea.
went and did that. You took a walk.
Yeah.
Calamity probably wouldn't leave initially.
Okay.
Instead, she'd kind of just be sitting
awkwardly in the house,
It's not a
and
chair.
then turn and look when Icewood's around at some point.
Oh shit. Sorry. You're fine.
And she would just look up at her and say, "How long did it take you?"
Who are you talking to? Astrid?
Astrid.
For what?
For Kazira.
Kazira. Take.
The first time he came back.
Kazira's a very complicated story. I've only ever known him when he was a vampire. He came to Luskan? He came to Luskan and was pretty feral, but there was aspects of him that were still there, and I was able to help him to remember who he was before that, and he's adjusted very well for a long time. About 50, 60 years. About 20, 30 years we've been together. How long has he been a vampire?
30 years.
30 years. About 30 years now. But then there was a time where he just started to fade. His body became weak. We don't know why. It was this sort of this phenomenon that was happening across the world. Many beings who had come back to life and undead slowly started to die. And
What a tragic story. I cry every time you tell it.
are you laughing at me or the chat?
No, it's something completely. Yeah, you're doing great.
No, it's just, what is it?
Stop it.
I'll send
It
it
is.
to the chat.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
go ahead.
It's fine.
Let's hear it. You can't even read it? What is it?
You kind of need the whole thing.
It's a picture. I'm sorry.
Stupid.
It's in the Discord?
It's our thing.
I sent it to the chat.
All right.
I'm trying to keep together. I'm sorry.
It's a picture of Elmo
And his dad.
and
I
his
guess.
dad, and it says, "Sir, your son is butt-ass naked in the street." Because Elmo's not wearing any clothes.
I'll send it to the Discord.
That's funny.
Sorry.
So
Kevin.
she says, there were days, there was a long period of time where we didn't know when he was going to go. It was really hard to wake up every day and think that he wasn't going to be there. But I don't know. Lathander finds a way. He never did, and he's fine now. I'm trying to tell you, at least earlier, that my husband's a walking corpse, and he's still
Yes.
alive. I'm certain Bryn will be all right.
I suppose.
I really need you to understand, and the rest of your friends to understand, that the 10 towns, everybody here, they're all suffering. And I don't think it's wise to give them something to take this anger out on.
No, I agree.
Now, also, I would do anything for all of you, especially Kazir. I know how much he cares about the two of them. But the two of us have responsibilities now, and we just got our family back together. And I have no right to tell you how to grieve. I know that. But I think it's better for Bryn to come back later than not at all.
She will come back.
Who knows? Lathander surprises me.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll do my best to keep preserving them.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
It had been... We were split up for a long time.
You know, give me 1 second. You know, If you were ever curious, and I leave this option up to you. I gave it to a lot of families who were grieving with their dead. But if you would like to speak with her one more time, I could make that happen. There's a spell I know. You could ask her a few questions.
That's interesting.
It'd be all I could give you.
Will it prevent her from coming back?
No. But I can only cast it once.
I would like that.
All right. We can do that tomorrow.
That's fine.
All right. Is there anything anybody else wants to do? All right.
I'd like to take a birthday nap.
You take a birthday nap.
Why not?
And
birthday
yeah,
party.
crazy. And yeah, we're gonna have to end it there because I didn't realize what time it was. I'm so sorry. This has got a little late. Fuck. I guess we're gonna play another game. I really thought we'd wrap everything up today, but we aren't. Sheesh. You know what I thought about in the car today when we were driving back from dropping off the baby? I was like, you guys were playing that game where you were getting your character up to level 20, and I was like, that'd be cool to do with this game. Get you guys up to level 20, but you guys are defeating the vampire that turned you into a vampire. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Just a thought, though. I don't know. We'll see.
Does that mean we're level 13?
No.
No.
We did so much.
No, we're just
We walked for days.
We
Yeah,
did.
you
We
walked
did.
level up.
and we threatened people.
And we
Yes, you
saved
did.
some
You did.
chewingas.
You did save some
Really got a
chewingas.
lot of them.
Thanks everybody for joining for Dice Game Icewind, Rime with the Frostmaiden. I don't know where this game is going. It's fucking crazy.
Give us Bryn or give us death.
I really,
Yeah,
honestly,
yeah.
seriously.
I mean, we have the wish scroll in our back pocket.
Yeah.
I'm just, yep. Wish them both back to life and see what happens.
No,
The one person.
Yes.
Yeah, this is
I'm not doing
melded, converged together, fusion.
I will repeat what you said as Calamity last time. It's not a hard decision.
No, fuck, I don't know. You have anything else?
No,
No,
I think
that's
we're
it.
good.
No.
Man, I want to give you guys
Go
the
home,
completion
shoot.
coins today, but oh well, we'll get there. We'll get there soon. Soon.
You could always give them to us, and then next time could be the epilogue.
No.
There's still stuff.
There's still stuff. Copper Knobberknocker has to grieve continuously.
I swear I have like a memory of
Yeah,
us
I don't
telling
give a
him.
shit.
I appreciate that he's here.
Craig, no, look, you don't understand how important Copper.
You're right. You're right.
really don't
this,
care.
this is a connected
Yeah,
universe.
it's all really important.
Sorry, I
He could be
forgot,
the guy
like-
missing in Witchlight.
He's
Exactly.
actually who
The
I'm
one
playing
he
So what is
did.
it? We have not even said that on stream. They have no idea what we're talking about.
No, I'm actually playing Copper Knobberknocker in
Oh my god,
Witchlight,
that's
yeah.
awesome.
spoilers right now.
Yep, yep.
You can't just say that. It's not okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I take it back.
Yeah.
Erase your memory.
You know, people
Yeah.
have been asking in the chat who all was going to be playing in Witchlight, and I've been vague because I didn't know if we wanted to announce it. But I think
Yes.
I think we effectively,
It's us.
yeah.
What?
I was gonna say, I think we
What?
just did.
I said this. I think
You
I said it on
have?
the podcast.
People were like, "Who is it?" Like, we
Us.
know that Jacob and Spencer are, and
Five of
then
us.
Craig mentioned something, or Mia mentioned not wanting
Cole's
to be
running
the
it,
death
it's us.
curse.
Yeah.
Which for a
But
Lynn
we're
throw
gonna
Don't tempt me.
we're gonna surprise them with our characters.
Yeah.
They're gonna have
Yes.
to guess who's who.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
Yeah.
very
that is
difficult.
going to be a
excited.
fun little
It's gonna be
game.
hard.
I
It's gonna be hard.
I
It's gonna be
talked
really
to
hard.
Jacob and I was like, I want to post the character art, but not tell anyone who's playing who
Alright.
until.
I'm gonna
But is it
We're
first
anxious to
game.
start Wild Beyond the
I don't
Witchlight.
think
I want to start
I'm
Wild
gonna-
Beyond the
I'm gonna
Witchlight, but there's
drop
still
my,
shit I want to wrap up in this
we
game.
have to wrap it up.
I know.
God, I'll be
I
done.
wanna-
I'm gonna drop my
But like
character
only because I
playlist
want the
and be like,
completion coin.
yes.
I want to play. So bad, my new character.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
We can stop now. We can just leave Bryn and Velen dead.
No.
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 Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's Game Ice with Dale. We'll see you guys next time
Get
here
some
at
Beetle
Arcade
and
Arcade. Go eat some piss in a bread bowl.
Yeah.
No.
Right.
Try
Bread bowl.
Please don't.